Good morning, everyone. Happy Thursday. Good morning. How the fuck is everyone doing this fine-ass day? I hope you're doing wonderful. I hope you had a good day off. I was selfish and took last night off because I was painting.
Welcome to the class hall.
Reese. That fucking Reese
Did you
up.
take your joy today?
No.
Never forget to take your joy, and
Listen
I
to
guarantee
this.
you'll be able to go as smooth as velvet.
Dinner! Yes! Want to eat and sleep? Do it! Bowhammer, I love your holes. Pet the demons, smoke a bowl, wash your dicks, and take your joy. Abso-fucking-lutely. Listen to this. Ugh. There's nothing better than the sound of a full pill bottle. Got a new car. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna have to look. Oh, shit, dude. That's exciting. How exciting. Oh, my God. Exciting and nerve-wracking. I still look at my Jeep and I'm just like, did I do that? I did. Cheers, everyone. Take your joy. Good morning to Kettle Falls is a city in Stevens County, Washington, United States, named for the nearby Kettle Falls in the Columbia River, right? This is where I grew up. That's like where I spent the most of my formative childhood years, is Kettle Falls in Stevens County. Oh my God, Magnissimo! Dude, I did. I know. Well, I mean, you have a job and a life. It's understandable. Oh my God, Serpent, thank you so much for those biddies, you crazy bitch. What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Well, good morning. Good morning, everyone. I received a package of meat. And unfortunately, it took a really long time to get to my house. So some of it rotted, and I'm really sad. Oh my God, Nicole's here. Oh my God, Nicole, what up, bitch? How are you? Where can I see pics of the Jeep? I tweeted it? Did I put it in the Discord? I don't even know if I did. I definitely tweeted it, though. Yeah, I tweeted it and, like, said, like, you know, life accomplishment, blah, 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 with a picture of it. It was the venison, yes, but the sausage and the jerky was fine. That shit is fucking beautiful. But I don't know why it just took so long to get here. Like, it took, like, over a week. It's kind of stupid. No, it was a real Inuit. It was a real meat package. Like, I was sent venison, and I was so bummed out because the mail sucks. Like, it still sucks for some reason, and it just took so long to get here that one of them, like, it busted. Like, everything was vacuum sealed, and one of the vacuum seals, like, busted inside, so it got bad. But the summer sausage is amazing, and the jerky's amazing. Like, Zeke was so excited. He was like, "Are you kidding me?" And I was like, "Yeah, this was supposed to get here, like, a week ago." I love venison. I know. My family hunts, and so when I said I missed venison, it all cost money. I was like, bitch. But I feel very fortunate. I grew up on venison because my dad hunts, so it's just like, I think maybe that's what made me really, really want to go to Kettle Falls. That's why we don't send perishables through the mail. I mean, it was vacuum sealed. I don't think it was supposed to be a perishable.
To the class hall.
Dark Druid has just resubbed for 19 months in a row. God damn, that's a long time. And kicked us into a fucking hype train somehow. Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome to the class hall.
Canaman with that fucking resub. Thank you so much for subbing to the class, keeping the classy alive and giving it its swings. And fucking Mickey DK, or as Zeke would say, Mickey Dick. Mickey Dick has just gifted 5 subs to my channel. What the fuck? Broken Kazar, OE Tiger, Darling Ginger, Dallas Alice, and Bunnysaurus. I love your name. You're all butt wizards of the highest order. Please go forth and be consensual in everything you do. And refresh the channel. You don't have to suffer ads. It's so exciting. Oh my God, venison is really good. It really depends on how you cook it and butcher it and stuff, because it's gamey. Like, venison by nature, it doesn't have any fat or anything in it. And so when things don't have natural fat content, they tend to be what we call gamey, or just like this really strong flavor of the meat. And it's really good if you know how to cook it. It's bomb. Cocky, what the fuck? Should we cheers? I rinsed my bong. I didn't do a serious clean, but she's about as clean as she's gonna get without anything else in. Should we, I do have a stoner bowl. Yay! Yeah, this summer sausage is fucking fantastic. It was heartbreaking when we got it. I literally ripped it open. I was like, oh my God, this is it. This was supposed to be here a week ago. It just sucks because I feel like big companies, they can pack stuff in dry ice and get it to you faster for some reason. Normal mail, they just hate us. Someone sent me crab from Maryland one time, and it took so long to get here, it was all rotted. It's like, the thought is wonderful, but the mail is so undependable. Undependable. Not dependable. The power of money. Yep. Yes, Metal Jazz. We got, I think some of the crab in it was good. The soup was good, and some of the lump crab and stuff, but some of the stuff that was, on the outside that didn't get, cooled by the cooling stuff, it went bad. It just fucking sucks. I hate the mail. I know. Ooh, can you help me? A rat stole my penis last night. Is there any place I should start looking for it? If a rat stole your penis, it is digested and probably a poop by now. Dude, Chief Green, I know. It's kind of my, the one thing I kind of guess I collect, quote unquote. I don't tend to collect things, but I do like to have my variety of bongs. Do I look sepia today? Do I? Is my lighting funny? It's all the same. It's the same lighting as always. I am. Huh. The fuck? I honestly, normally, when I start stream, I always look at my camera settings, and I didn't today. So, that could be why. I just started stream and didn't even look at it. Let me see. Cam. Where are you? Right there. Let's see. Why are we looking sepia today, Logitech? Oh, my auto brightness is on. That might be why. That could be a problem. Wow, I look really sepia now. The fuck? What's happening? Does that look better?
Welcome to the
What the fuck? Oh my God.
Welcome to the castle.
Well, Eliza, this shirt is green. Whatever my stream is doing is making my shirt look brown. It's actually green. That's how I know the light is actually wrong. What the fuck? What is happening? Jay Hayden just gifted 10 subscriptions in my channel. Oh my fucking tits. Ciara Owlheart. Oos. Burn year 2005. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, that's a year. Ruined. 15. Respectfully Richie de Style. T-Night. Papa Zap. Sebrew. And Raijion. And Biscus. Oh, Heltar gifted a sub to Raijion. And Biscus is from Jay Hayden. Thank you so much for being here today to accept these wings upon your anus. I'm so behind. Holy shit, Fester. Thank you so much for being one of my loyal Stonies and resumming to the class, keeping the classy alive, and giving it an anus this week. What the fuck?
Welcome to the castle.
So I asked, and now we're on a journey, and he feels bad. Oh my God, we are on a journey. No, tell him not to feel bad. I want to look good. No! You see dark forest green? That's what it should be. This is dark green.
Dude, for real though. Hail some Satan, motherfuckers.
It's dark green. I don't know. I'm doing my best, guys. Holy shit. I gotta catch up on these resubs, guys. You guys are being... maybe you're just naturally sepia. Mark, what if I'm an ancient person and just nobody knows? And this is my natural coloring. Joel Shanko, it does 14 months. Thank you so much for subbing to the class, keeping the classy alive, and giving an anus swings. Jesus fucking Christ. Gluttony, gifting a sub to Mila. Mila, you are a butt wizard of the highest order. I challenge you to go forth and be consensual in every way. Heltar, gifting a sub to 12-sided guy. Thank you. What? What the fuck? Oh my God, yes, your mom's worky pappy. Yep, and my uncle having, yes. He did not, oh my God, your uncle passed? God, that was fast. At least he doesn't have to be in pain though, honey. Like stomach
2 months, you came back.
stomach and bowel cancer is the worst. Jesus fuck. I'm sorry if I'm missing any of chat, guys. It's just flying. You guys are being way too aggressively kind to me
Dude,
today.
for real though. Hail some Satan, motherfuckers.
Mickey Dick.
2 months, you came
I
back.
can't stop saying it now. I'm taking a hit. You guys are annoying. Cheers.
Dude, for real though. Hail some Satan, motherfuckers.
Welcome to the castle.
A month and a half, man. I know people that go through stomach cancer for years, and it's just like, I'd say it's probably the worst. Oh my God, Alchemy. Migraines are the worst. I love you. I love you. Relax, please. A demon just gifted a sub to Son of Albion. Son of Albion, if you feel a burning sensation, you're possessed. Serpent just gifted a sub to Smelly Pete. Smelly Pete, how the fuck are you, dude? You stinking? Oh my God, you got a Secret Labs? Shut the fuck up. Which one? Which one? Oh, speaking of Secret Labs, I literally just posted, like, I tweeted it. Secret Labs Yeah? What the fuck? Chief Green, dude. Thank you for the biddies. You're crazy. I got the Titan for hip space. Dude, the Titan, the only thing you want to pay attention to, Alk, is make sure you're not too far off the ground. When I first got the Titan, because I have shorter legs, well, I have long legs, but like, I don't know, like my legs dangled at first, and my legs would go numb. Oh my God, Mickey. Thank you for gifting a sub to I'm Clara. Yes, I cut my hair. You got a footrest? Okay, good. Yeah, my legs went numb at first because I didn't realize you were supposed to like tilt the seat down. Heltar just gifted a sub to V Revolticon. Dude, you have 20 seconds to bump into the next zone of the hype train. You pussies. Come on. Get someone an emote. Do it. 14 seconds. You're not going to do it. You're fucking everyone. 90%, no one's going to get an emote, and that's on you. You're welcome. Just kidding. That was so mean. I hate being mean. Did you do it? Oh, you didn't do it. Boo. Oh, well, we got level 3 emotes. They have new emotes. That's the only reason, like, I want the new emotes. What did I get? Hype Cozy? Oh my God, it's cute. Mickey, don't even worry about it. You guys know I'm just being an asshole. I love you. Polite Moon, you are the last sub of the day. Maybe. Thank you so much for being here today and being the last of the hype train. Dude, I need to start getting up earlier, man. I've been falling into this habit of going to bed way too late. I need to start waking up earlier again and going to bed on time because I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting there like painting in bed. So I think Fester asked how much dab do I usually put on my bowls. So I usually put literally like, what could I compare it to? Very small amount. I'll just show you. I'm packing a bowl right now, so I'll show you. Katie being a lovable, sarcastic asshole? Never. Ever. Oh my God, you guys. I've been watching, do you guys know who Tig Navarro, I think is her name? Tig Navarro. She's a comedian. She's hilarious. But she has a like show that's kind of like loosely based on her real life. And it's like, I just watched this whole episode about how she was molested when she was younger by a family member and her whole family denies it her whole life until her mom dies. And that's like I literally told it to Zeke. I'm like, do I have to wait for my mom to die? Because I don't want that to happen. But damn, Tig Notaro, thank you, yeah. She's great. She's really funny. Dude, Mickey DK, can I tell you a funny joke? This is going to out Zeke, but it's hilarious to me. So Zeke, for a very small amount of time, thought Mickey Dick and Monkey Jesus were the same person because you're both named Mickey. And I just love it. Feel free to fuck with him. Oh, Fussy, I love you with my whole ass. Thank you guys for the hype train, seriously, and for all the subs. You're crazy, and I appreciate you. I've never seen Star Trek. I know. Dude, Alchemy, seriously, like, it's so grossly relatable, but it's a really cute show, and it's loosely based on her real life. Oh, dude, Chief Green, man, mobile's the worst. Oh my God, can I show you guys? So, Zeke, we discovered who gifted the mug. Uh-huh. it was Zuckus. I believe Zeke actually guessed it was you. Oh my god, Fussy, that would be amazing. I want to watch that. Fussy said tickets to show in Funny or Die where she interviews people she doesn't know and tries to figure out who they are. That's great. I didn't know she had a double mastectomy too, man. Whew. That is sad shit. All right. Where is my dab? I have one little thing of dabs. So I'll show you how much dab I put on. I put very, very little. Like, very little. Honestly, the more dab you put on your flour bowl, you're kind of wasting it. Because if the dab doesn't cook completely on the hit you take, it just wastes. It just melts and sticks to the bowl and becomes like grime, like resin, basically. So you got to do a small enough portion that you're going to get it on your, like, it's the first hit. Like, you're going to get it. So if you put too much, it's kind of a waste. Unless you're just going to sit there and roast a whole bowl and put yourself in a coma. Oh my god, can I show you guys the mug? A crucible? What is a crucible? How do I know that? Crucible. What is that? How do I know that word? Okay, so these are my dab. This is what dabs is, if you're wondering. It's just wax. It's like concentrated THC wax. And this one is, if you're wondering what I'm smoking, it's called Exotic Melts, and the strain is Petrol Rainbow, 72.44%. Oh, I know, Alex. I showed. I got to see them. They're so fucking beautiful. They're so beautiful. Coma bowls, man, I just get too sweaty. I don't want to be in a coma. I don't know. I just want to be kind of high, but still functional. The only time I ever want to be in a coma is if I'm in pain, like cramps or something, then yeah, please knock me out. Kill me. But most of the time, like, I'd like to be alive and awake. Okay, that's too big. Me. Use a really small portion. Grabs double the portion she normally puts on. Okay, so that is about how much I put on. That's actually like a little bit much. You could do probably a third of that or a half of that and be totally fine. And then I put it on the edge of my bowl so that I cook it on the, well, or it falls off on my desk. Where did it go? I really did lose it on my desk. Where did it go? It's a mystery. It bounced. It's not in my coffee. Oh shit. Oh, there it is. Jesus Christ. I got it. All right. So you put it on the side of your bowl. I usually put it like on the edge, so then you make sure you cook it. Because, you know, I roast my bowl around the edges. So then you make sure you actually hit it on the first one, because otherwise it's just going to be a waste of your dab. Does that make sense? Did you see how they massacred my boy in Discord General? They massacred your boy? Who's your boy? No. Yeah, I don't, well, does a nectar collector work with a flower bowl? Or does that only work with like a dab nail? Medium nose goblin size. Yeah, exactly. It's like half of a pea. Yeah, only with dabs. See, I don't use a dab rig or anything. I've never used, I don't like a dab. I don't want to fuck with a torch. Honestly, like I just super do not want to fuck with a torch. They scare me. Hold on. Where was I going? Damn it. Oh, the general, because Psycho said someone attacked his boy. Am I gonna attack your boy? Who's your boy? Dude, there's so much in general. I have no idea who you're talking about. Can you just tell me? Give me a cliff notes. Who's your boy? Why'd they attack him? I don't want to spend my stream reading my Discord. That's like not fun. Oh my god, Tweep, I spill so many things. Speaking of mugs, now that we have a bull pact, let me show you the mug that Zuckus sent us. Morning Witch in the Resistance. How are you, my love? Oh, dude, Chief, do it. Half a pea in a crucible would last me to the moon. That's what I'm saying. Like, doing more than that is a waste. Having a mental health day, those are important. Please follow the witch. She's amazing. All right, so Zeke and I received a beautiful gift, and we honestly thought it was a birthday present for him. We had no idea. It didn't say who it was from or where, like, we had no idea. Like, literally, Zeke knew who took the picture, but he had no idea who got us this, and it's my new favorite mug in the whole world. Look at this. Absolute unit of a man. Oh. Honestly, I've never been more happy. Like, this is the coolest mug I've ever owned, ever. And I have some really cool mugs. Isn't it just the best ever? Zuckus, you have blessed our household. Thank you so much. She's a living legend. She's making history, and she's a Twitch Hall of Famer, and that's the bottom line because Bad Boy said so. Who? Who's a living legend? I don't know who we're talking about anymore. It's out. Is it Witch and Resistance? Because she's a legend. It's improving. The mug's adding to it. Exactly. Right? God, the mug is good. Is that it's in neither of our merch stores? Dude, Zuckus, like, ordered this custom. Should we put this in a merch store? Would you guys also like a mug with Zeke's beautiful body on it? I don't think I could put my pictures on the mugs because that's against TOS, but maybe. Smoke wood. I mean, it's amazing. One for me and my wife. Dude, everybody needs this on their desk. Like, who doesn't want a sexual Zeke on their desk? It takes a legend to know a legend, but I'm a legend because I'm old. You're a legend because you're badass. It's different. Dude, typing is overrated. I hate typing. I used to do it for a job, so now I just fucking hate it. You don't have to show parts, so why not? Do a similar photo. Well, I mean, I like my nice photos. Like, I have some really pretty pictures of myself that don't show my vagina or anything. Old. I'm Twitch old. I'm Twitch old. Dude, if you look at the top, like, the people who make the most money on Twitch, they're all under 24. Like, I think Pokimane just turned 21 or something. It's crazy. They're like fetuses rolling in cash. But people like young people. I'm old and cynical. I sent the Discord link to the pic. I sent my monitor off to be repaired because it was defective, so it took them a month to fix it. Then I get it back yesterday and FedEx mishandled it, and now it has a big crack in the corner. Are you fucking kidding me? She's 25. Holy shit. Okay. She's not that young, but still insanely young. Not a bad person. I'm not hating on Pokimane. She's lovely. I don't know her personally. I'm just saying, like, the top broadcasters are pretty fucking young. I got asked by a troll if my eggs were dried up yet. Dude, I just get asked if I'm a boy. I don't even get asked about my eggs anymore. I'm just a boy. But I'm okay with it. Because my penis is huge. I love you, Kinger. Lurk well. Don't get caught. Let's take a hit, y'all. Cheers. $17 to $20, right? What the fuck? They can't even drink. Veggie, my love, how are you? Mark, I care about your eggs. You feeling fertile? Well, everybody's hungry for money. Money's how the world goes round, unfortunately. We're all here to make money. Just some of us make a whole lot more than others. Everybody's got to make money on some, level to live, if you're in America anyways. Dude, have you guys been reading about this thing? Like, Biden is pushing, not hating on Biden, he's just the president. He's pushing people to he's going to start penalizing Americans who won't keep applying for jobs and take a normal job, who are just staying on unemployment. But the problem is they have to voluntarily take a job for less pay than they're getting paid from unemployment from the state. Like, our country is so fucked up. Unemployment from our government pays people more than the average job in our country. And we're pushing people to go back to their jobs now to this, like, no, you have to go back to being poor again. Sorry. It's kind of fucking crazy. Oh my god, Dad, seriously? Look at this. It's got the fucking mushroom. It's kind of dirty. This is just like a stain. But it's got the little Mario mushroom. It's so cute. That's me. I'm one of those, right? It's fucked up. How? They need to raise minimum wage to at least whatever they're giving for unemployment. Period. That's what it has to be for this country to run. You can't. The bong stains after 2 bowls. It does. This bong stains, I think because it's such a big hit, Eliza. That's my theory because I've noticed that too. Like after 2 hits, you've got stains around the side. And I think because it's just so fucking huge, it holds so much smoke in it before you like take it out, before you like take the bowl out and hit it, you know? That's my theory. Yeah. Really sucks that retired people who have worked their entire lives don't get enough money. It's terrible. It's disgusting. I mean, it's so fucking broken. It's just a broken country. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know a solution for it, but it fucks me up. I found out I love building redstone shit. Oh, are you playing Minecraft? Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on chat. It's not about minimum wage, it's about preventing people from charging $300 for stuff that costs $10 to make. Yeah. I mean, I think it's like, doesn't it go both ways? I'm not an economist by any means, but I think it goes both ways. Like, the cost of living goes up, then so should minimum wage. It should go hand in hand, but they keep just raising the price of all the stuff, and wages never go up. So, it's just like creating this huge disparity. Chief Green, fuck yes. You should see how much they expect disabled people to live on. Oh, I have. I was like side by side Eliza the whole time she was fighting for disability for being blind. Like they tried to deny her disability for being blind. Blind. What? There's a lady that worked at my job for 30 plus years but never worked more than part-time. So she had now retirement to fall back on because no one told her. Oh no. Imagine getting money from the government for anything, dude. I mean, like I was talking to a friend the other day and they were saying like they can take off years from work in their country because they'll just get paid 80% of their wages. And I don't know. I don't know how to fix it. It's almost like we've dug. Yes, we can definitely open stream readers. It's almost like as a country we've dug too deep of a hole now. The government sent Eliza to an eye specialist who hadn't heard of the eye disease. Oh, I love it. I hate it and I love it. Or unions are the two, yes. Yeah. It's not that the wages don't increase, it's that the wage don't increase for most people. Oh, absolutely. I mean, the top echelon are making billions. I mean, it's crazy. People like to go after doctors a lot. People think doctors make millions and nurses make nothing. True, doctors make more than nurses. But the people running hospitals, administration, they're pulling 6 figures easy. Easy. Like, they sneeze 6-figure incomes. And they just sit in offices and look for ways to prevent the hospital from being sued all day. And it's wild. That's where all the money is going. What up, Barfin Panda? How are you? Oh, Foxy, I do have one good thing from last week. I got my application sent for... Oh, yes! Oh my god. Any more news on the place you were gonna rent? A new event has started. Do you want to enter the event? Yes. I want to enter the new event. What kind of question is that? Oh, wrong monitor. My bad. Let's do. I know, I could donate this maybe, but like, what a cool yacht I'll never drive. I hate it. It makes me sad. Typically, it's because our progressive income in our economy is based off an increase in salary, not increases in hourly wage. Oh, which sucks for anyone under middle class. Exactly, because we don't get salary. I mean, who has a salary job? Wow. No, because they want a licensed massage therapist, and I don't know how long it will take for Washington to process my application. I got my respiratory application processed real fast. Oh man, Kate, we're talking about how the US right now is pushing people to take a job as opposed to staying on unemployment, but unemployment pays astronomically more than most jobs in America. So Americans are like, why the fuck would I ever take my old job if I'm getting paid twice as much on unemployment to not work? And I was just saying, like, I don't know if there's a solution. I think we've kind of dug ourselves a hole. You know? Mr. Cocky and I were supposed to get married yesterday, but we have to wait for divorce paper. Wait. Oh, shut the fuck up. You got cock-blocked by divorce papers. Nuh-uh. Oh, fuck. Sick. Days or weeks, yeah, that's what mine said too, but it was pretty quick. The comparison is about 35% more on unemployment as opposed to off of unemployment, but 35% pay increase is more than most people experience in 10 years. Wow. You're getting $1,400 a month on you. $1,400 a month is almost more than I was making as a respiratory therapist. Dead Kel. How gross is that? That's almost more money than I made unplugging Nana and saving lives all day. Like, it doesn't make sense, the jobs that are paid shittily. Like, it doesn't make any sense at all. Yeah, exactly, Kate. Like, that's McDonald's started replacing their cashiers with machines because they didn't want to pay a person. Now they're just paying machines. Some people on disability might have an illness you can't physically see, and just because they look okay most of the time doesn't mean they don't deserve to not have disability. Absolutely, Anne Marion, and that's the disgusting part, is how, because there's so many people, I'm sure, I mean, I know I have a cousin doing it his entire life. He's almost 50 years old, and his entire life he's been scamming the system. He will get a job, and literally day 1 or day 2 of his job, he'll injure himself, and then live on injury, and then get a job, injure himself immediately. He's been doing it his entire life. He's a living piece of shit. Like, on purpose. He's not accidentally injuring himself. Like, and because of people like that, they make it astronomically difficult for anyone else to get disability, because they have to, like, vet you to make sure you're not a fake person or something. It's fucking weird. Frank Gallagher, literally, very similar, except he's not a drunk. My cousin's on pills. Young 23, look healthy, but full of invisible illnesses. Yep. My migraines, that is a disability, hands down. But do you think I could ever get disability for chronic migraines? If anyone here has had a real migraine, like Zeke has told me before, he's had one in his life and it was the worst thing he ever experienced. If you've ever had a real one, you don't function anymore. You die. You want to die or you die. Like, you just lay on the ground and pray to die and you can't function, but no one sees it's a headache. Stop drinking caffeine. Invisible. Yeah. As someone with a bone disorder, I literally know the pain that results from looking fine. Oh my God. Fucking Christ. 6 months to get a determination. Dude, Eliza's took years. They actually had to pay her back pay, I think. You can get disability on Idaho for migraines. It's just only 10%. Yeah. Like, I remember calling in sick. I called in sick to work one time in my entire life, and it was for a migraine. And my boss, like, thought I was being a pussy. Like, she's like, are you kidding me? I'm like, I can't see straight. Have you never had a migraine? Like, come on. Oh, God, Howell, I'm so sorry. I don't get them that often anymore, thank God. Dude, I used to get them when I was on birth control. Birth control made me live in migraines. They back pay from the day you become disabled. I mean, aren't you disabled from birth? The best migraine is when it's so painful you start hallucinating. Oh, my God. That is the worst. I don't hallucinate. I get, like, glow spots. Some people call it an aura. Or an aura, however you pronounce it. But I get, like, I'll start seeing just little flickery, like, glitter in my eyes, almost. Like, little flickery spots. Very strange. I don't use any birth control anymore. Zeke got snipped for me. Bless his goddamn heart. For my 33rd birthday. Or for my 32nd birthday. He literally got snipped, clipped, and burned. So I didn't have to be on pills anymore, thank God. It's when they decide you become disabled. Really? Oh, I bet they're pros. Dude, Cocky, I've done that too. I've literally been, like, crying while taking care of a patient. Dude, Dark Crimson. Like, I have no way to know what it's like to have quadriplegia, so I can't even, but I've been stepped on by a horse. Like, a horse shattered my skull when I was 12. I've been in car accidents. I've snapped bones. Nothing is worse than a migraine. I could chop my leg off. Please. I'll take that over a migraine. Had to go to the ER last time. Oof. Got a nice poke of pain meds in the butt because I'd vomit anything else out. Dude, that was me the other day. Sales, like 4 days ago or 5 days ago. Any water I drank, I just... Today is 2 weeks! Oh my God! My 5G is complete. I am a Cyberman. Today, I'm officially, like, kind of theoretically safer. Whoa! Holy shit, I totally forgot it was Thursday. Oh my god. I used to work with a friend who got vestibular migraines that would cause him to literally pass out at work. Oh my god, I wish I could pass out. I wish. Jesus fuck, I wish. Oh, Crazy Horror! Oh shit, alright, cool. What up? No, you cool. I think I'm the only streamer in the world who doesn't have an alt account. I've learned this in the past couple years. Passing out is really scary. I blacked out, passed out, like, you know, like, stood up too quick and went blacked out and woke up on the ground. Done that. But, yeah. The dream is to sleep through them. Seriously, if I could just knock myself out, but I can't even sleep with a migraine. Halfway through, oh my god, Anne Marion. Dude, is Viata here? I think Viata got her second shot, like 2 days ago. Are you feeling good, Fussy? 2 weeks? Yes, Lexi! Yep, waking up on the floor with your last memory of standing doing something. Mine is usually like I crouch down and I'll be working with my reptiles or something, and then I'll stand up too quick and it's just like black. And I'm like, oh, who needs drugs? As someone with ADHD, it's a really great moment when they removed me from the assistants, SSI, and so on, after years of having it, and after I had to sit there talking to an ADHD specialist, quote unquote, who couldn't determine if I had ADHD. What? I hate that. That makes me ill. What? Tall people circulatory. Where my talls at? I'm 6 feet. And when you tall and you got low blood pressure, man, standing up is like a whole journey. It is. Like, short people will often be like, oh my god, are you dying? And it's like, no. This is just what happens when you're long and have really long legs, I guess. Like, my legs are most of my body, and so my heart's like, hold on, we gotta get it down there. And in the meantime, I pass out. Oh, Ike. Potato's living his best life. Oh my god. Dude, it all costs money with that fucking resub. You angel bitch. I love you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My most vivid was when I was making gamer subs, and suddenly I was laying on the floor with a tub of gamer subs. And a bunch of plants I must have tried to grab on my way down. That's the best. I can't. I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you. Oh my god. Last time I passed out, I was honestly on the toilet. Dude, I've almost passed out on the toilet before. Man. Those are scary. Like, you just have, like, some insane shit, and your whole body starts shaking, and you get really sweaty, and you're like, please don't pass out, please don't pass out, please don't pass out. I don't know why this is happening. Please don't die, please don't die. I've definitely been in those moments. Or when you just want to die, because it's weird, and you're sweating. I've been there. Ooh, Tweep, you're getting your first, you got your first shot on Sunday. A little bit of pain in my arm, pretty normal, as they just stabbed a piece of metal in my arm. Yeah, the pain, seriously, the first one, I had soreness in my arm, and that was it. I'm glad you didn't have any more. The second one kicked my ass. Oh my god, I spent 40 minutes doing tests, like picking up a piece of paper and doing, shut the fuck up. That was not my ADHD test, are you kidding me? You know how we told you previously that at our current rate, it'll take 18 years? Yes. It's recalculated. So in South Africa, if they keep vaccinating at the current rate, they will be fully vaccinated in South Africa. I'd like to remind you how small that country is, in 25 years. So, if you're in another country and you're feeling kind of shitty about it, don't. There's always worse. Do you ever get lightheaded still, Dark Crimson, though? Like, just, like, moving out of bed and shit? Getting dizzy standing up while being tall is real life. It's just an everyday thing. Seriously, Plant Moon, why can't you get it? Oh, you get your first shot on Monday. Oh, okay, Fussy, my bad. I only passed out after getting my wisdom teeth taken out. Ugh. I stayed there for another hour. When I had my wisdom teeth out, they knocked me out. Like, I got full anesthesia. I was out. But mine were, like, I can't remember the word, impacted. So they had to, like, cut my gums open and break them up with a hammer and shit. It was disgusting. I did not want to be awake for that at all. At all. Pyro, you'd be surprised. For as much as you guys know about me, I'm a very private person. I got a text this morning that Pfizer is now available for ages 12 through 15 in New Jersey. Nice. Excellent. Don't. That's a joke, Revolticon. Like, I've had ADHD tests. Like, I was thoroughly tested when I was in college. None of them had me picking up things like a child. What? Oh, I'm absolutely still wearing my mask. I hope y'all are still wearing your masks. Please, for the love of God, there's so many dumbasses out there not getting vaccinated for any fucking reason they want to make up. Please be safe. Please. Impacted, yep. Yes, you can still carry and transmit COVID. You can still get COVID. You can still kill people. Like, please be safe. Yep, I like my introvert mask. Honestly, I kind of like hiding my mouth. Only allowing over 30s. No shit. Yeah, I think in my state, Colorado is now anyone over 18, but I could have got it months ago if I was obese. Yep, same, fully knocked out. No shit, and you still knocked out? So scary. I would have had a heart attack. Andrew sent me something this morning that they had to fill out on an at-home ADHD questionnaire before they can have their meds again. What? Dude, it all costs money. I've said that so many times. I have not had a sinus infection in over a year for the first time in 33 years. I'm keeping my mask. I don't like nasal infections. I don't want them. Really, Lixie? That makes me really happy. You know, we were driving down the street the other day, and a bunch of kids were walking down the street, coming off the bus or something, and all of them had masks on. I was really happy. Myron, it's false security. The America, you know this. You're from here. You know we're all about the lie. As long as people feel safe, they will convince themselves they are safe. It's all in their head. Like, it's all just a fucking psycho game. I went under to get 4 teeth removed, woke up halfway through. Oh! Did you feel it? Oh, Dark, yes, I do. Yes, I do. My governor is lifting mask requirements on the 28th, I believe. Excellent. Security theater. Yay! Hogan is an MD. I mean, here's the thing. COVID's been going on for how many months now? It started in March. What are we in? May? So like 14 months-ish. And we all live in the same universe. There's news everywhere. Most people have access to information that they can gather on their own. At this point, is there anything I could say, or Biden could say, or you could say, or any of us could say that could get some dumbass anti-vaxxer, non-masker to wear one and give a fuck about anyone other than themselves? Anyone? Like, it comes down to just pure selfish. People are inordinately. It started in 2019. Didn't it, like, you know, I don't know if they, like, announced that, Mila, but I think it did. I think my parents had it in 2019. I've been using the same type of catheter for almost 10 years now, and my nursing company just notified me that they can't afford my catheter. What? So I have to use the one they want because they're no longer making money off me. Oh, that's disgusting.
Welcome to the class hole.
Oh my God, Mel. Because our friendship is eternal and we were meant to be soulmates. Duh. Duh. When you're in Maryland, lick all the doorknobs. Yes, I have an argument. You'll catch all the nanobots. Oh my God, sales. Have you heard about this new thing? Like, the crazy Republican, like, I don't want to call them Republicans because I know a lot of nice Republicans who aren't crazy, wear a mask, get vaccinated, and they're normal people. But the really, really far right crazy ones, they like think that people that got the shot are shedding, like literally they use the word shedding COVID flakes or something. Apparently we're getting the news that the COVID infection rates that are going down, and we know that around 50% of the population is now vaccinated, but if you adjust for the vaccination population, the infection rate's at about the same levels. I believe it. I mean, we still have the exact same amount of people who will refuse to protect themselves or anyone else. I have to keep reminding people at work that the CDC says that masks does not matter. The giant company we work for requires them. Yeah, right? Like, fuck the CDC. Your paycheck says wear it. Do it. Dude, I mean, I'm imagining it's cutting down on a lot of sick calls at work, too. Shedding proteins or some fucking shit. It's crazy. And they didn't get me either a self-lubricated or a Are you kidding me? Are you excited to move to Washington where they might actually give a fuck? What about herd immunity, though, right? Herd immunity only works if most of the population get the fucking shot. My freedoms. I love Scrubs. Yeah, Scrubs is a good show. Yeah, like, I just don't know what you could say to get these people. Like, I watched, I think it's the, oh God, it was a governor of some southern state. I'm so sorry. I don't remember which one. But he literally went on TV and said, I've already had the infection and I'm not going to get the shot because I believe I'm safe. And it's just me, I, me, speak. No one gives a fuck about anyone around them anymore. It's just, we're so fucking, like, I don't remember if it was Florida or Louisiana. It was one of those southern states. I don't know. He's a fucking dumbass. Hi, Ma. How are you? Hi, Brewdog. How are you? Yes, I can't wait for you guys to be able to move too. Speaking from experience, Washington is better. Eastern Washington is a little hard, but as long as you're close to Spokane, you're okay. Yeah, like herd immunity only works if the vast majority of people get it. You can't evolve. Evolution takes bajillions of years usually. I'm glad I can probably avoid people for the rest of the duration. Seriously, Mark, just stay inside. The term is shedding. Yes, it is the right term, but the way they speak about it, like they're talking like shedding dead skin or something. Like it's just, they're taking real words and making them so dumb. It's weird. Get the fuck out, seriously. I love Idaho. I've been there camping millions of times up in Farragut Park, which my dad calls Faggot Park, which I hate. Ugh. But yeah, it's hard to get. It's just not a state for people who need medicine. You'd really have to say they're gonna die. Eastern Washington's fucking gorgeous. It really is. Aw, dude, isn't that weird? Zeke and I are gonna be in a video game together. Isn't that fucking it? Like, so many people have been tweeting at me for the past like 6 months. We need a girl in the game. We need a girl in this game. And I've been keeping this shit secret for so goddamn long. And I couldn't respond to any of these people. I could say nothing. I've been keeping this a secret for like 6 or 7 months or something. It's ridiculous. And secrets suck. I hate them. Oh my God, Metal Jazz. What was that green? What's her name? Her name's like something green. Yeah, the senator who literally said wearing a mask is just like the numbers they tattooed on you in the Holocaust. What the fuck? Taylor Greene. What the fuck? Marjorie Taylor Greene. She's a psycho. Where are the Jewish lasers when we need them? Am I right? Dude, and Marion, and that's what I think about. I think about the thousands and thousands and thousands of Americans who are autoimmune suppressed from birth and they can't get the shot. I get it for them. Yeah. I think the shedding people were just infiltrated by normal people and trying to find a reason for people who weren't wearing masks to wear one. That is the dumbest reason. How did you not explode? I explode a lot. It's on the inside. It's on the inside. Wow. I've gotten into lots of disagreements with family members who even refuse to get vaccinated. I'm a scientist, and even after explaining how it works, they still have their conspiracy theories. Polite Moon, my aunt was a nurse for 60 years, and she was not going to get the vaccination because she thought she'd be implanted with 5G. I'm not kidding you. She is, like, not a dumb person, but, like, what? So dumb at the same time. CK play the fucker Carlson? Oh my God.
Response when you see children wearing masks as they play should be no different from your response to seeing someone beat a kid in Walmart.
Once again, for those in the back.
Response when you see children wearing masks as they play should be no different from your response to seeing someone beat a kid in Walmart.
This is the far right. They're literally tipping over the edge into crazy. I feel bad for my friends who are Republicans for reasons that are not evil because their entire party is being taken over by psychopaths. I mean, it's a nut house at this point. You should tag the stream with all the mental health stuff. I don't know. Do tags work? I've never tagged my stream with anything. I don't know if tags are even real. Like, does anyone search tags? They're like, cuckoo, cuckoo. Thank you, dude. You guys should check out. I retweeted it this morning. But go look at our characters. They literally look like us, and it's creepy. I hate it.
Joy, and I guarantee your day will go as smooth as velvet.
maybe they've been there for years, but I have not heard this kind of crazy talk out of their mouths before. Jewish lasers? Like, shouldn't she be locked up now? What up, Womble? How are you? I feel really awkward tagging myself as LGBTQ. It makes me feel like I'm tagging myself as white or female. It's just like part of who I am. It's not like a theme of my channel. It makes me feel like I'm marketing my gay. You know? It's almost like companies that come out with Pride merchandise and Gay Month. That's what it feels like to me, and so I just have never done it. But I verbally construct a very safe environment for everybody, I feel like. Oh, really? So if I tag my streams, you guys don't see them as, like, me trying to market off being gay? Because that's what it feels like, and that's the only reason I've never done stuff like that. I don't want to market my sexuality, I guess. It feels weird. It's not? Okay. I'm glad you guys have that opinion, because I've always thought about it, but I've never really thought to ask. But it feels, you know. It says I can be here and be gay without worrying. Really? Okay, I'll tag then. I mean, as long as you guys don't see it that way. I have weird problems with me. Like, I'm always like, am I, like, braggarting, or am I being a know-it-all, or am I trying to be too cool or something? Like, or will people come in and be like, oh, you're bisexual? You're not gay then. That's also the attack I do not want. I'm in a heterosexual relationship currently, so therefore I can't be gay. That's like, I literally just got chills up my neck from the anxiety of that. I hate that. It's all over my face now. Goosebumps. I hate it. I get so attacked by my own people. Fixity, it is so hard to search for channels. I agree. It will probably bring some more trolls in. It does. I mean, I get hated by gay people because I'm bi. So I'm like, you know, don't count or something. But I think sexuality is a big, beautiful spectrum. I'm not really bi. I'm pan. I fall in love with your head, and your genitals are a secondary nature to me. Like, if I want to fuck your brain, I will figure your penis, vagina, or otherwise out. You know? That's me. Zeke is a beautiful lady. Absolutely. That's cool. I will definitely tag the stream then. If that's how it comes across as a safe space, I want that to be known. I just don't want people to think, you know what I'm talking about. I'm sure you guys have been on Instagram and Twitter and TikTok, and every company in the world starts making rainbow products this time of year, and they want to market off of us. And I never want to feel like I'm selling being gay. Like, Luxy, oh my gosh, if you guys don't know Luxy, she's a streamer, she's adorable. She tweeted the other day, so poignant, she said, if you don't want to interview me any other time of the month, you're not interviewing me during Rainbow Month. Sorry. Fucking beautiful. Snaps. The June Pride only. Exactly. Yes. Yep. That's exactly what it is. Me Too stuff has gotten out of control for sure, and you aren't wrong about the me thing. Now, who started this? I think we're raised from children. Like, I think a big disparity is we're raised as children to believe we're perfect and we can do anything. And some people can't shake that when they're an adult. Like, most of us, we grow into reality and realize, okay, we're not perfect and we can't do everything. Like, some people can be an astronaut, some people cannot be an astronaut. But some people take that forever and get really obsessed with it. Oh my God, their wedding pictures were just, I cried. Alex, I like that. I like that a lot. If that's how it comes across to viewers, I will do that. Because I mean, obviously, this is a safe place for transgender people, gay people, everybody. Unless you're a racist bigot full of hate speech and whatever, phobia, homophobia, like, this is a safe place, period. But it's also like, I don't just sit here and preach being gay all day. Like, be gay, it's the best. Pussy tastes great, but like, you know. Revolticon, I'm the exact same. Absolutely do not understand why everyone is wrapped up in what's happening with other people's bedrooms. If I'm not fucking you, I don't care. Like, I care if you need to tell me about something, but I'm not interested. I'm not going to pry into your bedroom. I honestly don't care. I've never been interested in someone else's bedroom. Doubt anyone noticed, but Fix the Tier 3 sub alert was using an old version. Oh, fuck. Thank you, Eliza. Okay, arachnophobe is fine, Poop Deck. You're fine. Most pussy. This is true. I have never come in contact with a pussy that didn't delight my lips, but my ex Brian said he went down on a girl one time that tasted like raw meat. Like consistently. Like they dated for a while and she always tasted like raw meat. I don't know why that happened. I've never experienced that with a pussy though. I date clean girls. I watch a streamer as a tag as well. If anyone asks about it, he says this channel is a safe place and you're free to talk about things. I love that. I should do that. So mental health and LGBTQ+, right? I'll do both of those because mental health, I definitely talk about that all day. You're not on board with the gay agenda to turn everyone into a trans lesbian hooker? Fuck! Are you taking my queer card? All right, fine. I'm out. I'm hetero now. Let's get straight. I don't know how to do it. How do you be? Do I have to take my leg off my chair and put my feet on the ground? How does anyone do this? I'm uncomfortable immediately. I have both my feet on the ground and I hate it. Why does anyone do this? I'm uncomfortable. I'm being straight. Ugh. Wow, marriage in a church sounds fun. I love Uggs and the mall. I hate it! Ah! I'm getting up. I can't. Nope. Foot up. Fuck that. Let's cheers. I can't with that shit. I felt like I was doing a number 2 out of my brain. Let's sleep in separate bedrooms before marriage and stuff. Don't look at me nude. Not the dirty dark skin. Why would you want that? I have no idea. What kind of psychopath just sits in a chair with 2 feet on the ground all day? Who hurt you? Cheers. No shit, you guys never readjust your legs at all? I literally cannot fathom not twitching every 3 seconds. Seriously, I'm not judging. I just cannot, this is why I hate airplanes. About an hour into the ride, I want to rip my skin off because I need to cross my legs. Wow. Yep, Cheshire, that's me. I always have a leg up like this, or my legs are crossed all day. Oh my god, Zerkles, shut the fuck up! Oh my god. I had a girlfriend I had to tell to stop using so much Downy fabric softener. She tasted like Downy. That is sick. Oh god. Pussy should smell like pussy, not anything else. Don't be fragrancing your vagina, please. I'm big and not flexible, so there's really only one way to sit. Are you comfortable? I'm twitchy. I'm that kid in class, my leg was always jumping, or I was tapping my fingers, or I just constantly rearrange my body. I'm always getting up, moving. I just can't sit still. That's where mine comes from. You could just break your neck. You know, Dark Crimson, I've tried many times. I'm really bad at, terminally injuring myself and or dying. It's crazy. It's the one thing I'm, really bad at. Dude, restless legs, man. I don't know if that's, real, but I totally have it. Can you teach me how to rearrange my body? Yeah, but it'd take a couple courses.
Welcome to the class.
It's like eating out the teddy bear from the commercials. Oh my fucking god. Ellie with a year.
Hail Satan, my sweet bitch. Thank you.
My god. If the chair fits, I just sit with both feet on the ground or cross-legged, and I can't sit like that and I can sit like that for hours? Oh my god, not me. I can barely sit for 2 hours at a time. You just trip and fall and don't catch yourself. I've done it. I mean, Crimson, I had a horse step on my spine. Like, at 12. Like, I've had a horse tap dance on my face. I'm pretty sure at some, like, I just can't die or be injured terminally. I don't know what it is. Like, I was shattered by a horse. Look at my face. It looks great. Could you even tell? What the fuck, right? Put your penis on your forehead? Oh my god, though, but how would you, like, keep private? I hate to have to sit on my way. Planes, cinemas, buses. Sales were the same person. Dude, it's misery. I pray to God every time I get on a plane. Steven, why are you so gay? I'm just kidding. I love how gay you are. Thank you for those biddies. Now I want to see a horse tap dance. So you ride them, fall off of them onto a boulder, but don't let go of their reins. And so they can't get away from you. And so then they will push on your face to get away from you. Read your tweet about parents spending your tuition money. Da fuck, dude. Poop deck. Being away, I love my family, don't get me wrong, but being away from my family and like self-reflecting on my childhood has opened up so many horrible things that I didn't realize. Like, until I was about 28, I thought I was terrible at managing money. I'm not. I have a perfect credit score. Literally, it can't be any higher. My mom convinced me of it so she could control all my money my entire life. But she would just use it all. And I would forget about it. It would just be gone. And until I was an adult, like, I just had no idea. Like, I really thought I was bad at handling money. I'm not. I'm great at it. I'm so fucking anal. I've never missed a payment on anything in my life. Dude, the only good thing about being small is that even in planes, dude, Zelda, I'm so jealous. I pray to God, either the seat next to me is empty or someone I know is in it. If you sit next to me on a plane, I'm putting my legs in your leg space. I will. Like, unless you're another tall person, in which case we're just going to suffer together, I will put my legs in your foot room. I have to. Because literally, me sitting in a plane seat with my ass against the back of the seat, my knees are already pushing into the fucking drop-down table thing. And if that bitch in front of me, which 99.9% of the time they do, reclines their goddamn seat, I've got damaged knees. I've literally, I dislocated a patella on my way to Singapore because this bitch would not stop reclining her seat into me. I even asked her to stop. Really, Hayden? Same. It's horrible. I mean, planes are just a suffer. Like, it's just a suffer fest. If you're tall, it's terrible. Ugh. I will suffer together with you, Katie. Coach will make my legs die. Oh my god, we can cry together and complain. Oh, let's just get fucked up. I would never, ever, ever recline my plane seat because as a tall person, I know it's hell. But I swear to Christ, if I'm on a plane, the person that sits in front of me is some old bitch who's got to recline, put on like a sleep mask and earphones and pass out for 6 hours so I can't get her up. I swear to God, it's every time. And I'll be like nice as possible, like tapping on the shoulder, like, hey, I can't feel my legs. Excuse me. What the fuck? Dead Kel, it's horrible. I love traveling, but planes are a hellscape. Metal Jazz, lurk safe, my love. I missed one payment on my car because I was on leave from work and forgot to call. Oh my god. Snore. I almost missed a payment on my very first car, my Mazda. I almost missed a payment on it. So like, you know how if you get a loan for a car or something, they can just, like, in America anyways, they can just sell your loan to other banks. So like, I could get my loan with Wells Fargo and then in a month suddenly I'm paying Chase. They just don't even tell you half the time. Like, another bank just buys out your loan. And this happened right at the new year. Someone bought off my loan and they didn't like transfer over my automatic payments. I set up automatic payments on everything in my life because then I can't miss one. And it's normal, but they didn't change over my fucking payments. And so I got a call saying it's been 30 days since your last car payment, blah, blah, blah. And I had 0 interest on my car because I have really good credit. I fucking lost my mind. I called the bank just bawling my eyes out. I told them my whole life story about how I've never missed a payment. My credit's so good. And blah, blah, blah. The girl fixed it immediately. Like, I've never had a ding because I think she was scared of me. It was scary. You always fly first charter or first class? Dude. I loved flying with my Nana because she got to sit in the big seats. Motherfuck. I make their plane ride an earthquake. Uh-huh. Yep. They do that in Canada also. Sell loans, mortgages to other banks, but the payment's still processed by your original bank. Mine wasn't. It scared me. I've never missed a payment on my car or car insurance, and my first car is almost paid off. Oh, dude, when you pay that off, your credit score flies. It's amazing. When I paid off my first car, I swear it went up like 50 points. That being said, I watch my credit score a lot. My mom tagged me in this, and it reminds me of you. Serial killer documentaries are the best, though, okay? Why is she attacking you? And me. Why am I being attacked? Witch in the Resistance, I love you. Please be safe. Well, we're the same person. I mean, maybe she doesn't get that yet. I love serial killer documentaries. Is that weird? I do, though. And that little girl does. I mean, I use that gif a lot. Your mom is right on. Like the... That's me. Yes. I love them. I love the psychology of people, honestly. Any movie that has to do with an insane asylum or like mental health, I'll probably watch it, or I have watched it. I love them. With Credit Karma, me too! I use Credit Karma and I love it. I watch my shit all the time. But because of that, like, my mom brainwashed me to think I wasn't good with money, when this whole time I've been really good with money. Credit Karma is great, and it's free. The Chapter? Ooh, no. Oh my god, The Chapter? No. Yes, the Hannibal show is amazing. I think Silence of the Lambs is one of the best films in the world, like, ever to be made. It's not one of my favorite films in the world. It makes me very scared and uncomfortable, but it's, like, one of the best ever. It's great. What's horrible? Hello, Clarice. God, he's just like, fuck. Credit score is affected by how much credit you have access to, plus loans. For example, if you have a line of credit with 20K, even if you took 0 from it, it takes into account the whole amount, yes. And they also, like, credit's really weird, so they want you to use your credit. Like, they want you to use, like, 15% of your credit, but the trick is to like, use your credit card and then immediately pay it off before they hit you with an interest. Like, pay it off before your payments due, and then you don't get interest charged. That's, like, how you keep your credit nice. You don't want to leave credit cards open and empty. That gets them mad. Oh! Oh my god, Credit Karma, no shit? Oh my god, Kill, that's fucking terrifying. Kill just said Credit Karma, by the way, not sponsored, not an ad. I just love Credit Karma. Saved me when someone opened a credit card in my name. Told me they found a new card. Worst nightmare. He's just perfect. He is Hannibal. Watch out with Credit Karma, because Credit Karma isn't an actual score. It's a, yes, absolutely. Well, we all know that, right? I think that's common sense. Yeah. Yeah. Any credit score that's free, like Credit Karma, like, it's an estimation. Honestly, your credit score is probably higher. Every time I've applied for 2 car loans in my life. And I, like, looked at my credit score and Credit Karma, and then they run my credit score. It's always higher when they run it, which is interesting. I don't know why. Dude, poop deck, same. I have the app on my phone. Like, I'm watching it all the time, because credit score in America is everything. It's how you can get a house. I had that call all the time when I worked at the bank call center, and it's also happened to my girlfriend. No shit. It's scary. Careful. Oh, this is what Snore says. Snore used to work at a bank for a long time. Careful when you carry a balance for a long time on a credit card. Don't pay it off all at once. Leave a small balance on there, because credit card companies will most likely close your account. Yes. And the older your credit card, the better. Like, I have one credit card I've had since I was 18 with Bank of America, and it's, old now. And that's, like, where I'm getting my high credit score from, because I've never defaulted on it or whatever. The riddles, oh my god, they're done. I completely forgot. I just got sick and completely forgot to send them. I'm writing it down. This is me writing. No, it's not. This is me looking for a pen. I will send those to you tonight. They're totally done. Okay. No, I appreciate it. I just completely fucking blanked. Yep, new cards, applying for stuff. Credit Karma also does tax prep for free. Unlike some other online services, cough, H&R Block, cough. H&R Block's a scam. Dre Bunny, I think the ones that will get closed are like I've noticed like retail stores, like little credit cards. Like when I was a kid, I got like a Buckle credit card and a American Eagle credit card and like a Macy's credit card just to start building credit. And because I just never used them, they just shut off. They just shut down. Also, this is really scary. Did you know that some retail cards, this is the one I know for specifically that really does this, it's called the Macy's card. So even if your limit, so say they give you 3,000, no matter what, they will always report to the credit agencies that you are using the full amount of your card, no matter how much is on it, unless it's at zero. So if you have $2 on your Macy's card, it reports to the credit bureau like you're using 100% of your credit, your available credit. So be careful of those bullshit credit cards. Like, don't sign up for those. They're very scary. None of those tiny ass little scammy cards. They're like, oh yeah, you'll save 10% on this perfume if you sign up for our Macy's card. Don't do it. It can absolutely just fuck your credit score in half. It's scary. I've never gotten a credit card, but imagine how bad my credit is that I owe over $20,000 to hospitals because my wife couldn't help me. Oh, I mean, if you're paying on it, your credit should be going up. As long as you're paying on it. Like if you pay on it on your medical bills, that raises your credit slowly. Paying on anything, like I know that paying off a car, it will raise your credit huge. You have zero income, well, fuck that. Well, at least you're alive. The cool thing about hospitals is they will never, ever go to collections. A hospital will you could pay $1 to your hospital forever, and they won't send you to collections. Now, if you ignore your hospital forever, you'll get sent to collections. But the way hospitals work with their funding, like they've essentially already paid everything that's due. It's kind of like a student loan or something. You're just kind of paying into this account that they pay from. If you pay $1 a month, you won't get sent into claims court or anything. It's kind of crazy. Like hospitals are the one thing they'll let you pay $1 forever, even if your bills are $300 billion. I only use my credit card to buy groceries and then I just pay it off. That's exactly what I do. Yep. I pay it off like when I get home from the grocery store. It is. Yeah. Which part? What are you talking about, Poop Deck? I don't know. I said a lot. Which part's true? I would never ever lie to you. Yes, the hospital. Absolutely. Yep. Abso-fucking-lutely. I had a hospital send a bill to collections once they'd already been paid by insurance. Oh, bitch. Had this angry lady keep calling me and demanding money, and I was like, bitch, I don't owe anything. Wow. See, that's the only time. That's a fucking mistake. But yes, anytime you go to a hospital, because they're in America, a hospital cannot turn you away. Like, you can't go to the ER with a broken face. They cannot turn you away. They must treat you in America. I don't think there's a hospital that can turn you away. I don't know. None of the hospitals I've ever worked at can legally turn you away. We must treat you. And so we take that on ourselves. Like that bill, which is why healthcare is a fuck story right now because insurance refused to pay for anything. What was the Supreme Court case? Which one? What you talking about, Dead Cal? I'm just like skipping around. I'm just like losing conversations. I apologize. People without insurance or money will use an ER. Yes, absolutely. That's what I use. I use the ER. It's disgusting. Oh my God. Mickey, how much time do you get off? BDO, what's up, dude? Cheers. Oh, yes, in the 80s. Yep, there was a case in the 80s. I forgot. I was literally talking about the case, and I completely forgot what we were talking about already. Yes, it was in the 80s. This huge case went down because, I've talked about this before. A hospital left someone in a bus stop because they couldn't pay or something. It was horrible, like, in the winter. And so they passed this thing where, in America, you cannot refuse care, period, end of story. And as long as you pay, like, $1, you can pay literally $1 a month. They won't send you into collections. Hi, Eric and my love. How are you? I don't know why people don't want to help each other. Honestly, Lixie, like, if my taxes went up $20 a month or whatever, so people could have some health care, I'd be fine. I think children and people should get health care. I think that's I think that's a human right. Anime, I know, it's like the only thing we have going for us in America is they can't turn you away, but because of that, people can't afford insurance, so they treat the emergency room like a hospital, like a clinic. Hi, Ham, how are you, love? Oh, the rest of the school continues. Oh, 5 weeks summer vacation. That's kind of nice, though. Rugged individualism. Ugh. Food, shelter, healthcare, education. Abso-fucking-lutely. Period. End of story. That is just basic existence. Like, human... And maybe tampons and pads should be provided, because what the fuck? The fact that I still have to pay to not free bleed down my leg is a little fucking bizarre. Like, what am I gonna do? Just walk into the Capitol and be like, hold on, I couldn't afford any. I'm just gonna squat here for a couple days. I know, $20 can go rot in the ditch. I'm not paying for socialism. I'm gonna take care of that freedom. Fuck yeah.
Response when you see children wearing masks as they play should be no different from your response to seeing someone beat a kid in Walmart.
Yeah, that's America. We need to take a break. Pre-rolls are about to start. Let's do this battle, take a break, come back, talk some more. I'm enjoying this a lot. I just don't want people to get ads right in the middle of our talk. I hate that. Gross. It's time to fight. For the glory
of the horse.
Ooh, hydrate, everyone. Cheers with the water. Can I beat Tucker Carlson instead if you want to? Yes. Yes. I think Tucker is what I'll use for male Karens. I know, right? I want to, but also I don't want to say his name because he's such a piece of shit. It's their numbers out there that prove we as a country would save money paying for healthcare than in our current system. Absolutely. The amount of money that you and I are paying for people using the emergency room as a clinic is astronomical. Just walking into the emergency room, I think, is about $300. Ish. Just to walk in. Like, to sit there. But I don't want to pay for everybody else, even though we definitely are paying for everybody else right now. Yeah, I know, Big Daddy. Like, that's the... When people say that, I'm like, you are ignorant because we've been paying for everybody else always. That's what taxes are. Hi, Sarah Bear. How are you, love? Dude, Erican,
Response when you see children wearing masks as they play should be no different from your response to seeing someone beat a kid in Walmart.
I gotta get a clip of the bitch, the Marjorie Green saying the Holocaust is exactly like masks. I gotta get a clip of that one next. That's the dumbest one, I think. Well, I don't know. They're both equally pretty fucking dumb. I don't know how to pick one. They're both really dumb. I don't know. I'd be laughing shamefully. I'd probably just be sitting there just like shaking my head like, thank you, God. Average ER visit is 1K. Yep, I did the ER visit. Do you remember that, Dread? That was, God, it was a while ago now. It was like last August. I had to go to the emergency room for a broken rib, and it was about $1,500 for them to tell me I had a broken rib and that there's nothing you can do about a broken rib. And then they gave me a whole shit ton of painkillers for free. Ugh. Even with insurance, my copay cost is going up for the ER because people are still using it as a doctor's office. Yeah, it's crazy. Absolutely. Well, I mean, it's not the lack of insurance, it's that no one can pay for it. No one can afford insurance. Like, who can throw down $300 a month per family member every month for just in case? And it just goes away. Like, you don't get any of it back if nothing happens. You know, it's kind of fucked up. Oh my God, Deadkill, stop it. My last ER visit was for when I hit DKA. 2 days in ICU and 5 days in general care. $460,000. Oh, the fuck? Oh, Foxy, owie. No. Oh, no. Wow. You pay $40 for me, my wife, and our son's healthcare insurance? That's so nice. See, I'm my employer. I am my employer. I don't have health insurance. I can't fucking afford that. I'm my employer. What am I going to do? They'd still rather go to the ER and pay like 10 times, which is so, why? God, I hate the ER. The ER is the dirtiest place in the entire hospital. Like, I'd rather lick a toilet seat in a hospital than even walk into an ER. They're disgusting. That's where you're going to get COVID. There's a slight thing because you probably don't see because you guys are not 100% disabled. I'm not, well, fuck, I'm like 0.8% disabled. Absolutely. When I need to see a doctor or a specialist, the wait is a lot shorter in the US than it is in most countries that have universal health care. I've heard about that, yes. I have heard waits in other countries are pretty terrible. It is, Eliza, that's what I was saying, man. I was like, I don't think there's a way to really fix it at this point. It's kind of like we've dug ourselves such a deep hole, I don't know what to do. As a person, like, we literally dug, like, scrap it. Really, like, you kind of just got to wipe the board off and be like, everybody's fired, stand in a room, we're going to start over. Right? Freaking Canada, I know. Let's get Myron and Anna down. All right, guys, you've been there for how long now? Let's fix this now. Please come back. I could see it. I could totally see it. All right, my dudes. It's time to take our first break of the day. Stand up and stretch your fucking body. It's the only one you got. And it really sucks when it starts to go bad. Prime activate. My T, fam, you silly fuck.
3 months. I love you, little Satan bitch.
Yes, I love stretching. Seriously, stretch, sit up straight for a couple minutes, get some good blood flow to your brain, wake yourself up, get a cup of coffee, get some water, pack a bowl. And when we return, we'll continue just talk. These are great talks. I fucking love talking about this shit. It's important. And like Crimson said, I am not 100% disabled. I have no fucking idea what it's like to go to the hospital from that point of view, and I love learning it. It's important for all of us to have like well-educated, rounded views of what's going wrong and what's going right. We need to have every point of view. We can't just look at ourselves. Like I said, I've like almost snapped my neck in half and I'm still alive. I don't know why I'm not dead. That doesn't mean I can't not care about people who are less fortunate, you know? Yeah, I love. Oh, you're ganja free, but no, I don't judge either. Man, most of my channel does not smoke pot, man. We caffeine cheers. I've never had stoner friends in my life other than Eliza, really. I don't like mesh with most stoners because most stoners are like casual smoke at night, get fucking locked to the couch and just die in front of a movie for 4 hours. Whereas I want to get stoned and go on a hike. So I usually don't hang out with stoners. I'm kind of weird. My cancer pills cost $20,000 a month. Does insurance cover any of that? Yuck. I don't give off stoner vibes at all, I don't think. Like, I probably look like someone who smokes pot, but I don't act like someone who smokes a ton of pot, you know? Me too, Candy. Like, I want to go do something that is enhanced by my high. I can lay on a couch anytime. Oh, caffeine cheers. I'm here for it, dude. It is. It's rage-alicious, and I think it definitely enrages us, because if you think about it, the vast majority of people who are on the internet, we're all kind of disabled or neurodivergent in some way. And this is our, what would you call this? This is our forum. This is how we get out. So we have this point of view, but people who wear suits and ties and drive a Volvo to work every day and sit in a pretty office in the government have no idea. They have no point of view outside their own, you know? Dude, it's the best. I'm so excited to go hiking up in the mountains here with my Jeep. Big bushy field. Oh, is it pretty? I love that. Oh my god, really, Eliza? I don't get that at all. What the fuck? Although, no, I do, I guess. That's a lie. Stoners don't find me, but whenever I travel, I find it very easy to find marijuana. It's like they can see it in my eyes. Like, I won't travel with weed. I'm never getting on a no-fly list. I like to travel too much. But whenever I've gone everywhere, and it's like, it just comes to me. Just people are around me, and I'm like, oh, yes, I do love weed. Why, thank you. Oh, it's break time, isn't it? Look at the little miss. She knows. Do you need to go outside, baby girl? Is it time? Look at that sweet girl. My dogs know my schedule. It's very weird. Vile, is it? Yeah, my arm was sore. It was really sore. Much more sore from the second one, though. Oof. All right, break time. Stretch. Stand up. Wash your hands. Wear a mask. Get vaccinated. And for the love of God, always pee after sex or self-loving. because bacteria can crawl up your urethra into your bladder and cause a UTI, and that feels like you're peeing bricks of fire. Pee after sex. Yep. It's break time. Ha ha! Break time. We'll be back. I don't know how y'all wear these fucking weird these things. The like spike plugs. My plugs keep falling out in my sleep. Ugh.
Welcome.
To the class hole. Nim. Suck it to the stupid vandalism attempt. Fuck vandalism. How are you? You got new glasses? Dude, I need that too. Butt plugs? Maybe.
Welcome to the class hole.
Boodle. 8 months in the classiest place on earth. Katie, you're beautiful. Fellow holes, you're beautiful too. We butt wizards of the highest order and it feels good.
Consensual as fuck!
Is the best. Thank you. My lips are so dry. Where's my chapstick? So, I was gonna ask you guys, would you like to continue Transistor? I know I promised Subnautica Sub-Zero a couple weeks ago, and I'm totally down to start it if you guys want to see that instead, but I, played some Transistor on my day off just to get through the little tests, because those were really hard on stream. So I did some Transistor just to do those, you know, the little, like, speed tests and shit. Those were so hard to do. So I did those in my time off, but we're at a new battle. The vibe's amazing. It's such a good game. Like, it's so beautiful. I'm totally down. I'd love to finish it with you guys. I just know we've been playing it for like 3 days. I don't want you guys to get sick of it, but I fucking love it. Oh my god, Pyro, absolutely. Did anybody see the major moon last night, by the way? We were overcast. I'm so pissed. I'm pissed. I didn't get to see anything. We were totally overcast last night. It was bullshit. I want to think. Oh, yeah, I already read that. Katie, you're great. We could do a poll. Dude, we played a little bit of Subnautica Below Zero. It's a great game. I just, like, let's do a poll. Fuck it. Let's do a poll. I'll do either one. I can play more than one game at a time. It doesn't bother me at all, but I know some people like Zeke, he loves to finish a game, you know, he'll like pile through it. I usually have like 4 books going at one time. Like I'm a very all over the place. Where's my poll button? It's gone. Why? Interesting. That's annoying. All my shit's gone. Interesting. That was weird. My dashboard buttons disappeared. Or start Pyre. Do I want to start another Supergiant? I don't want Supergiant to end. Like, I don't want to... I'm so sad it's going to end. Like, I'm not going to have any more games by them. Alright, poll. There it is. There's my button. Oh, wait. What? Fuck? I just ended the poll. Are you kidding me? I just ended the poll. I quit. Professional streamer over here, y'all. Will someone make the poll again? I'm so sorry. I just fucking canceled it like an ass. I'm an ass. I just want to thank chat, ClassyKatie, for creating a space to have discussion. Abso-fucking-lutely. Never did I think that's what I was gonna do. We kind of did it on accident, but I love that we did it. You know? Like, I always want, like, it's common sense to me. I didn't aim to, like, okay, we gotta do this. It was just, like, people who are racist pieces of shit and bigots and spout hate. We ask to leave kindly. And, you know, the others we don't. Subnautica Below Zero is the one where you play as, like, a scuba diver and there's, like, very scary, terrifying creatures. It's a horror game for me. I have thalassophobia, I guess. I'm terrified of deep, dark water. Or not so kindly. Oh my god, I cancel cultured the poll. I'm a dick. One of my neighbors has decided she can prevent me from coming and going from my apartment because she decided she thinks wheelchairs aren't allowed in the checks notes wheelchair accessible apartment building. What? What? She's blocking your path? Excuse me, like physically, like she stands in front of you? Excuse me, what? A human being? Oh my, Ike Wolf, that is fucking insane! Oh my god! I do not know what I would do if a person did that to me. Run her over. What? Oh, Ike, that's insane. That's psychotic. I have nightmares where I fall in the water and can hear the water moving as I go down. Oh, I have nightmares where I'm underwater and I think I'm going to drown. And for some reason, I've forgotten that I can breathe underwater. And so, like, the majority of the dream is me suffocating. And then I finally take a breath of water and I'm okay. And I'm like, oh, I can breathe underwater. And then the dream fucking ends. Every time. I can't go do anything. It's just all panic. Dude, that's insane. Like, dude, I'd get her pissed, get her to be like physical with you. You can get her kicked out. You're tough. That is fucking psychotic though. So Ike Wolf is in a wheelchair. He broke his spine literally. And his neighbor will stand in front of his door and not allow him to re-enter his own apartment. Yeah, no, you're fine, Ham. I got you. I got you. He has a dog, but Potato's a sweetheart. What a psycho. Right? Big Daddy and I'll come up. We'll be tall fucks. She won't stand in our way. Are you kidding me? We're like a different species. Here come the Spartans, bitch. The mighty, mighty Spartans. Ugh, that is... I'm uncomfortable for you. I don't like that. I'm very uncomfortable. That is gross. Yeah, that makes me like angry and just feel gross. She'll get herself kicked out. She can't. That is assault. She's assaulting you. That is, if you get that recorded, she is assaulting you. She's assaulting a person in a wheelchair. Oh my god, Resident Evil, that movie fucked me up when I was a kid. I watched it and it got me so nervous. That's insane. I am grossed out. What the fuck? Final Destination ruined me. I still think I'm going to fly off a roller coaster, or that like a piece of my computer is going to fly out and stab me in the neck and I'm going to bleed out alone. I still think about these things. Assaulting a defenseless being is like 50,000 and up to 10 years in jail. Exactly. Like that is pure assault. Oh my god, Mickey. It was the only thing I had on my phone. I don't really like save memes. They're all on my computer. So I literally was just going through my screenshots and that was the only thing I had that wasn't like a bill or something. I don't really save pictures on my phone. You see Legal Eagle's deep dive into the minutiae of what constitutes assault? No. Can we watch it? Oh my god, Lixie, do you have a link? I'll give you a permit. Oh, we love Legal Eagle. I've gotten everybody on Legal Eagle at this point. He's amazing. Dude, this is the weird thing. Fixity, like Ike lives on in a ground floor apartment that is, it's literally the apartments meant for wheelchair accessibility. I used to live in those apartments. When I lived in Baltimore, my apartment was a wheelchair accessible. So all my neighbors had wheelchairs outside their doors. Like, this is quite normal. And she believes he's not allowed in her room, in his own house. Ugh. I mean, obviously, Mickey, yeah, like every once in a while it's needed. Oh, dude, Brandon, I love when he goes through movies. I think we watched the one about Legally Blonde on stream. Can you even imagine the type of person that does that? Dude, Dre Bunny, that's what I was thinking. Like, how fucking miserable of a human does she have to be? What in... she was calling you a fucking bitch? What the fuck? What is going on with the world? What? 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 Oh, you did, Dead Kel? Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it Subnautica? Dude, I love Subnautica. Like, even though it scares the living shit out of me, both games are phenomenal. I'm not sad about playing Subnautica. And Below Zero looks really good. It was in regards to a deleted scene from Captain Marvel, but he gets super picky. Dude, I love that shit. Assault is something that's really important. Let me give you a permit. Hold on. I got you, boo. Hell yeah. This will be a good laugh before we dive into Subnautica, the terrifying. Seriously, like, I'm getting ready to come down there as well. I feel like I need to come and stand in front of your door and be like, so, about the wheelchairs. No, I did not finish Below Zero. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, she's just got to be a miserable piece of shit. Like, that's it. That's all I can come up with. Miserable piece of shit. To even, maybe if Ike was, like, a super gross, like, asshole who fucking shit outside her door, and I don't even know what he could do. But Ike is, like, a wonderful human who has a cute dog and gardens. A demon just gifted William a fucking sub. Will. My goat brother, how are you? Stand in front of her door? Ooh. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I've had neighbors who are hoarders, you know, so you can, like, smell it through the walls. And I will have a conversation with my neighbors. Like, now you're interfering with my life. I can smell it in my house. Like, I've had smoker neighbors who cigarette smoke in their house. So it comes through the vents. I'll go knock on the door and be like, absolutely not. I'm not living in your haze. I'm sorry. I don't smoke weed in front of my vents. For fuck's sake. But, like, she's a psycho. Poor Potato. Potato was probably like, Dad, what's happening? Oh my god, Brandon. I watched an episode where exactly that. This guy collected beer cans. And so this entire room was perfectly, meticulously stacked with beer cans. And when they started tearing them out, they found like 3 dead cats. And he was like, oh yeah, those went missing a while ago. Oh. What's what? Katie butt. I said, what's what? Katie butt. No, you can't touch my butt. Are you kidding me? We're in the middle of a deadly pandemic. You can't touch me anywhere. No touchy. Do people hate Brie Larson? I heard that some people didn't like her literally just because she's kind of a bitch. But, like, I'm a bitch. She's gotten territorial about her door, and since she lives right next to me, there's no way I can get to my home without going by her door. But, like, how are you bothering her in any way? Like, is she stalking you? Is she waiting? I love Cusco. Thank you for noticing. But yep. Yeah, Dre Bunny. Literally, it's the exact people when I worked at Hopkins, my boss gave me my review, and I was welcoming. I was an incredible respiratory therapist, perfect charting, so awesome. The new employees love being trained by me, but I'm seen as unapproachable. If I was a man, would I have been called unapproachable or strong? I unplug people for a living. Fuck me, right? Yeah, she's stalking you, Ike. That's insane. Let's cheers. I saw cheers way up there from Cheshire IO. We gotta cheers. I gotta smoke about this. Ike, that's just crazy talk, dude. Like, if you can, I will come to your house. Like, I will so come to your house and stand in front of your door. I have no problems. She can try to victimize me if she wants to. You can't like a person without hating them. Hate and love goes hand in hand. Dude, Big Daddy, like, the only bad thing is it's Kansas. So after I go, I have to kill myself. I made a deal with Eliza. It's like a thing. Okay, I have the video up. This is This is our strong bitch and assault, which I'm excited to see. But first, let's do the battle. Let's do our battle first. Where's my fucking cursor? There it is. Let's win.
For the glory of the dick and all the other genitals.
Oh, dude, that is a good song. I forgot about that song. Cheers, everybody. Glut, seriously, like... You can't be a strong, independent woman without some flaw in it. Because I act like a boy. That's why she tries to harass me outside of the view of the patio cam. Well, now you got a personal cam. Fuck that whore. Bitch, excuse me? Oh my god. I get all 5 gold. Fuck me, right?
underscore 419 tipped $5. Hi, I'm all 32 of your high school classmates. Glad we could find you. Let's catch up. How have you been? Come and check out all of the beautiful crotch spawn outside doors.
Oh, I fucking love you, dude. Oh, God. Need to emote more by teachers. Wow, sales. What? How do they even... Why are they allowed to have an opinion on that? I don't mind being a woman, but I know that there are comments I've gotten about my personality throughout my life that if I had a penis and I outwardly presented as a male, I would not get those same comments. You know, like I'm a female who looks very female, but I act kind of like a dude. Like characteristically, I'm very tomboyish. I speak my mind. I'm loud. I'm not polite or ladylike. I'm polite, but not very ladylike. And that intimidates people, so they immediately see a flaw. But if I was a dude, it would be strength. It does also go both ways. Absolutely. I can only speak from personal experience, though. That's just like what I've gotten throughout my life. You don't smile enough? Oh, I get that. Literally, when my boss told me I was unapproachable, I choked and laughed because I thought she was kidding. And then she looked at me and I was like, oh, you're being serious right now. This is really bizarre and uncomfortable. And she literally told me, try to smile once in a while. I was like, oh, okay. Yes, smiling will make it all better. Because, you know, a scary tall girl in black scrubs unplugging your grandmother smiling maniacally isn't scary at all.
To the class hole.
What? Mighty, you silly bitch. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs in my channel. What the fuck? Dude, fake smiles are the worst. Smiling becomes really boring when it's not real. Mighty, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs in my channel, you silly bitch. My Slapsy. Malcaray. Ludicrous Limes. Deadkill, the Frozen, and Toodlehausen. You are all butt wizards of the highest order, and I challenge you to go forth and be consensual in everything you do. Because that is, you know, valid and important. Literally, like, imagine me standing by the ventilator like, all right, guys. Now, I'm going to turn all of the breathing air off, pull the tube out of Nana's throat, and watch her suffocate. Would you like to hold her hand? What? Like, I had a pretty fucking somber job. My bad. Yeah, I hate the smile while they're, like, insulting you. Dude, it would be a terrifying flight attendant. Like, I did not want to be that, so I would try to, you know, show empathy, hold the family's hands. I cried a lot at work. I mean, come on. I don't even think I have a real smile. I don't think I know what it is because my mom growing up, I mean, every single picture she's ever taken of me. Now give me your real smile. What? That was it. Okay, so change this. I don't know. I don't know what a real one is. Right? Yeah, it's 2021. Like, let's stop. Yours is the 5th today. I'm out of smiles, right? Like, I'm done. You came too late in the day. And suddenly I'm Nurse Ratchet. sarcasm kills people. They think it's just being a bitch. But it's just well, maybe, I don't know, it's just sarcasm. Fun fact, approximately 65% of people with childhood ADHD continue to exhibit symptoms as adults. I believe that. I have a crooked smile. I do too. And I have a lazy eye. When I smile, this cheek goes up more. And this eye is like a little bit down. What the fuck? I hate it. I hate looking at my own face. It's that one. I think my real smile is when my eyes crinkle. Or if my nose crinkles. Like if I do that when I'm laughing, like I've seen it in like clips and shit, that's like real laughing. Yep, I do smirks a lot. Yep. Uh-huh. You wanted to be a flight attendant? Aw, dude, that would have been a fun job. I think. I know, like, how about you do something to make me smile instead of just asking for a nonsensical smile?
And I guarantee your day will go as
Take your
smooth
joy.
as
Oh my god, that's a
velvet.
great reminder. If anybody hasn't taken... Where is my joy? I took mine today. Oh, here it is. Take your joy, everyone. Wow. Like, that's kind of wild. When I choke on my own spit, yeah, I start to, like... Well, laughing, you guys know I start... like, I can't breathe. Hell yes, Big Daddy. He could also tell what kind of underwear a man was wearing just by watching him walk. Oh my god, Ike, can I tell you a gross story real quick? We gotta take a break. I'm just gonna take a break before we start Subnautica, so we have, like, plenty of time. Plenty of non-break time. And I'm gonna make sure I have Subnautica downloaded. Because that'd be a good one. So I was watching Tig this morning, her show, and she tells a story about... her radio host, the radio host at the radio place she works, tells a story about how she had a volleyball coach who claimed he could smell when girls were on menstruation. So he literally had the whole volleyball team line up, and he went down the line smelling their no-no zones and guessing if they were on their periods. They were talking about, like, sexual harassment that just went by without any worry because it was back in the day. Oh yeah, it was fucked up. Dude, Night Still, that's what I'm here for. I'm bad at it, too. Transistor, we hardly knew ya. We're still gonna play Transistor, I swear to God. I will beat that game, but I promised Subnautica Sub-Zero, like, a week ago, and I got all dizzy. What the fucking fuck, right? Like, but she told this story, like, 20 years later because, you know, everybody just thought it happened to everybody, and I swear to God, exact same shit happened to me. When I was a kid, my Aunt Linda dated this guy named Kevin, and he was like a 600-pound piece of shit. No offense to anyone 600 pounds. Like, your weight does not make you a piece of shit. But he was a piece of shit because he would pretend to tickle me and grab my tits and ass and vagina. And I was like 6. And everybody would say, stop screaming, Katie. He's just tickling you. And meanwhile, I'm like, he's touching my genitals. But no one believed me ever. I don't think they still believe me. It happens way more than anyone realizes. And it's just like, no one knows or believes you or anything. Like, you know, it's no, don't be sorry. I'm good. Like, I've gone through tons of counseling and I am very at peace. And I know that nothing that ever happened to me was my fault. I was a product of a terrible situation. Bad, wrong place, wrong time. It wasn't me. It would have been anybody that was in that situation, you know? Tickling's terrible. I hate being tickled. Much more when you're grabbing my nipples and you're dating my aunt, and you're like 60. Ugh. Pixelated, I'm so sorry that happened to you. It's disgusting. Almost all... Actually, every sexual assault I've ever had has been a close family member. And which is why no one believed me, and to this day they still... I mean, my cousin Joshua, me, and Sarah were all molested, my whole family just... That didn't really happen. To this day, they still say that. We're like, okay. Sure. By feeling their boobs. Larry the Cable Guy is hilarious. He's such a genius on stage, dude. Tickling, I think it's funny if it's done on accident. Like, if someone just comes in for a hug and accidentally tickles you and you're like, whoa! But if someone attacks me and tickles me, I'll just punch you in the throat. I'm not going to play nice. It's horrible. I want to breathe. Don't touch me. I've done my therapy too. I'm good now, but yeah, we don't talk to a majority of my family. I have not spoken to one person outside of my parents since I graduated high school. Pixelated, I'm right there with you. Let's fucking stay on it. Not using past traumas to be a piece of shit, yeah? That's what I aim for. Like, I do not ever want to be at a point in my life and use anything that's ever happened to me as a way to be an asshole. fuck that shit. It is Maryland, and that's why no one believes it. Like, you just can't accept that kind of shit, you know? Dude, they're the glomp. Man, I was going through a box the other day. I should go grab it. I'm gonna stop talking. I'm just gonna go grab it. Let's take a break. Stretch, get a coffee real quick. We'll start Sub-Zero, but I want to get this box. I have a box of just, like, pictures from cons and all the stuff I've gotten from people at conventions, and I opened it the other day and started crying, and I couldn't even go through it. I know. I'm excited that there actually is a Sub-Zero story that I can follow. Like, finally. Hydrate. Zelda calls for the water. Dude, tickling is just not fun. It's like, it hurts. You can't breathe. It's weird. Why is this person touching you in this way? Like, why is this fun to you? Yes, I do the same thing, Viata. Or I love when Zeke's back itches, I'll pretend to itch it, and he hates it. Like, instead of scratching his back, I'll just lightly, like, do, like, a feather finger, and he's like, fuck you, I hate this! I'm like, okay. I know I'm an ass. But I wouldn't tickle him on purpose. Or, like, fucking Christ. Especially because most of the tickling in my childhood led to a lot of molestation. So I tend to veer away from it at this point. But I still like hugging. I was never molested via a hug. That's nice. Alright, I'm gonna go grab that box and show you my box of con things that I am very sad. Pixelated. Bitch. Where's the resub alert? Hello? Streamlabs? Hello? Bueller? I see it come through and I hear nothing. That's nice. Thank you for resubbing my channel. Welcome to the class holes. There, I did it for you. If I remember, there was a scientific paper that indicated the same sensory areas in the brain go off for pain as the one for tickles. It is. Yeah, that's why you're so exhausted after being tickled. It, like, yeah. Zeke wants his back scratched. Like, when it itches, you know, it's almost like I'm making it itch more. Nah, Pixelate, don't even worry about it, man. My friend made a track from that bit in Ferris Bueller where his name is called. Oh, that's beautiful. Bueller. Yeah, break. Okay, break. I'm leaving. I have to. Welcome back. My lips are so dry right now. Holy cactus lips. The box is the thing I was talking about earlier. It is memories from cons past. And I opened it up the other day and I got really sad. Oh my god, Vissy. A fucking year? Oh my. No, it hasn't. Has it been a year? It's such a bizarre feeling because that sounds like a really long time, but also I feel like we've been friends forever. Wow. Time fucking flies. Stop it, Eliza. That is heartbreaking. This box is heartbreaking. I hate looking at it. I'm like, look at this. These old pictures. This is me and Dan. I'm a baby streamer. Daniel! Oh my god, you get to see a therapist? Dude, that is the biggest success of the world!
Time since the big COVID started, yay.
Oh, yes! Dude, fuck yes. Because I got nostalgic for it. I know. These pictures, Eliza, like, baby me. Look at this. These pictures make my heart break. They're just so good. This is me and Penis with our ClassyKatie, the original ClassyKatie shirt on. Me and people I don't talk to anymore. Me and Petra. No, I'm not out of lip balm. I just put some on. Yeah. Dude, it's just like old. It's just heartbreaking old pictures of good times. And a lot of molesters, actually. I have a lot of pictures in here with people that got called out in the, like, the fucking of the world. That was pretty crazy. Oh my god. You guys know Mr. Creep? The good Scott? That is the day he spilled orange juice down my back when he hugged me. It was the first time we ever met. Look at him. The Me Tooing. Yeah, I've got a lot of pictures in here. It was Me Tooing, people. Gross. Dude, this is me and Glacial Cinder. I don't even know what con. This might be my first one I ever went to. Me and Visual Jamie. Yep, it was. Oh, he was so high, Eliza. He was so high. He was just so high he went to hug me and didn't, like, think that he had an orange juice in his hand, so it went down my back. Yeah, it was definitely a creep thing to do. What else we got in here? I'm not going to show you the Me Tours. Not Jen. There are a lot of pictures of me and, like, the original creative crew. Because we had a really fun time when Twitch cared about us. Oh my god! It's me and Misty, i.e. Imperial. Dude, Glacial's fucking hot. Another me and Dan just being... Me and Dan have been friends for years. Does it say when this was printed? Ha! This was printed in November of 2016. I'm old. Good morning, Ashley. How are you? Yeah, it's just like... Kevman, one of my oldest moderators in the fucking world. This is Kevman. First thing he ever said to me, oh my god, you are tall. Literally, that was his words to me. Wow, you are tall. Bitch, you're my mod. Why would I lie? It's great. We got so many good ones in here. Oh my god. Me and Moose. Does anybody remember Moose? There's probably nobody here that remembers Moose. He actually works for Twitch now, but we used to stream together all the time. You remember Moose? That's my boy Moose. We used to stream, like, all the time together. Yeah. He works for Twitch now, though. He's awesome. I've got so many in here. Ew. Pictures of my sister and her. Oh, picture of me and my sister. Cute. Can you see the resemblance? Is it gonna be tall? Don't be that one. I get that comment enough. People already, wow, you are tall. No shit! Alright, that's the end of the pictures. He's changed his name so many times. The most recent one I saw was It's Moosey. And then the reason it is that is because his name is Mustafa, but everybody calls him Moose. I did meet Eleni. Yep, I have a picture of her in here, but the picture is with me, her, and a guy that called out in the Me Tooing. So I don't want to, like, show off the Me Tooing dude, so I'll cover him. But yes, there's me and Bloody the first time we ever met. And we both bonded over the fact that we're both Greek. She came at me speaking Greek. I was like, bitch, I'm not that Greek. Yeah, we'll just cover up the Me Too, bitch. Oh, wow, you're small. I hope so. There are people bigger than me. Erican's taller than me. I can't think of anyone else right now, but Erican's taller than me. Hello, Reese. Good morning. Well, welcome back. I'm just showing off some cool... Oh, this is a sticker from New Owl Who Dis. I don't even think she streams anymore, but she used to stream a lot of ESO. She was dope. New Owl Who Dis. I was just showing off, like... This is like, oh, God. These people... This couple... The Dusty Factor. Anybody remember Dusty Factor? They were one of my favorite artists, but they, like, got divorced and then stopped streaming. It was really sad. She's changed her name a couple times, yeah. Thought I'd be taller? Bitches. Bastards and bitches. Oh my god. This is Footair. This is when I met Footair for the first time. She gave me this. And this. I'm on mobile and I got a phone call as soon as he said, it's not been a year. I came here because I asked Zeke 4 different times what kind of pups you guys got, and he never answered me. What kind of pups? Like, what are our dogs? Like, what are they? Yeah, like a literal acid trip, right? But so fun. Like, he had such a unique art style. What kind of pups I got? They're just standard poodles. Pups like my dogs? Standard poodles. They're purebred. Standard poodle. Zeke is not great with chat, Bessie. We all know this. He misses I literally give him a hard time all the time. He's like, babe, you never chat. I'm like, I chat in your chat all the time. You never see it. Don't even. And he's like, sometimes I'm really bad at seeing chat. He sees like 10% of my chats. Don't even worry about it. This was a Footair. This is an original drawing. She drew me a Thestral from Harry Potter because I love Thestrals. His chat's busy, but he's way more focused on the game. And that's just him. I'm not hating at all. He's just way more focused on the game, which is cool. I think you guys are more interesting than the game. But I'm easily amused. This was my my creative collector card. Dude, seriously, they had creative collector cards back in the day. It was pretty cool. 2017. Ugh. This was back when I did all my really cool costume makeup and shit. Man, the memories! There's so many in here, man. Business cards. I have stacks of business cards. I mean, they're Muppets by nature, but they are technically poodles. Standard poodles. Just purebred. We didn't go for a mix because I didn't really see there was no point. Why? Like, they're more expensive to get a doodle, and I didn't see the point. Let's see. Let's see if I had anything else cool. Oh, my business card. This was like one of my very first business cards. Yeah, because my Twitter is still at ClassyKatie69. That was my first Twitter before I got my original one. My cute little business cards. Back when we went in public, you know, did shit, met people. It's weird. We just don't do any of those things anymore. It's just a lot of stuff. Stuff people gave me. Maybe one day we'll go through all of it. But this is the box I opened the other day and I got really emotional. I just really miss cons. It's where I get to meet all my friends. This is my con box. I miss you guys. Oh, no. I just found it, Eliza. I was cleaning and found it. I was cleaning and I was trying to find my, tarot cards. Yeah, it's a box I've always had. Like, every con I come home, and this is the box where I stick everything I want to keep. Because otherwise, you come home and you just have, like, bags of garbage. Sales, it's so much fun. Like, the con is not the fun part. It's the hanging out with the friends afterwards that's the really fun part. Honestly. It's just, like, connecting with people on a real level is so awesome. I don't have a desk drawer. Is that weird? I have, like, no drawer in this room. But I think that's better for me because a drawer would just end up a junk drawer. I have, like, a little shelving unit, but it's, like, open so you can see everything. Because otherwise I just shove shit in it and then it's, you know, not great. Creep show! Oh my god. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to my channel. Posture check. It's like oh, is it like, does it like slide out? Like a slide out kind of keyboard? I think that's what Zeke has. Daniel? Hydrate. Hello, am new. Привет. Как дела? Oh, weird. Do you like it? I just put my feet up on the other desk, I feel like, all the time. Can we play Subnautica with a controller? Do you guys know? Oh, Eliza, I used to have something like exactly like that. It was just like this little, like, basically like a TV stand from IKEA. Yep, and I had that under my desk, but I wanted more shelves. So I got this, like, tiny, cheap thing. I know, Gibbs, I'm just being a sarcastic bitch. It was hello, how are you in Russian? How are you? Welcome to my channel. You don't, Sales? Really? Bummer. Oh my god. Oh, Ashley. Apps other than Procreate, I don't really use anything else. I mean, you can get Darkest Dungeon, which is worth. Oh no, Sales, I get it. Honestly, cons are like a double-edged sword for me. They're extremely rewarding, but also extremely emotionally draining. Darkest Dungeon, you can get it's like $5. Another cute game that I've been playing, Niflheim. Do you remember when I played Niflheim? It was like the Valkyrie. You went back and it was like a side scroller. You could go into your dungeons and hack away stone and stuff, or you could be on top and kill things. That one's on iPad. I really only use Procreate though. Oh, and I like if you're gonna buy brushes. So, Ashley, the best place, honestly, Lee gave me this. Lee gave me this website. It is the cheapest and best place to get any brushes ever. Ever. I think it's called Design Cuts. Hold on. I think it's Design Cuts, right? What is it called? Oh my god, I'm forgetting the name of the fucking... I haven't bought brushes in so long. I am saying Nippelheim because I'm a jerk. Oh, Subnautica without a controller. I was thinking I won't like it either because you have, like, basically any game where you have, like, a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of, you know, your inventory is hard on a controller. I was kind of thinking that too. Yep, Mickey, same. Yep, exactly. Yeah. What the fuck? Design, is it Design Cuts? I gotta find it for you now. It's the best. Yep, it's Design Cuts. So let me show you the website real quick. It's pretty cool. This goes for anybody who has an iPad or has Procreate. They have everything else on there. Like, you can get brushes for every other program, but I use Procreate. So this is what I know about. So this is Design Cuts. And essentially, it's the best because what happens is you get 50% off everything if you buy 5 packs, and it makes it stupid cheap. So it's top creative, blah, blah, blah. Not that. Yes, I'm happy. Get out of here. So, like, say I wanted the ultimate brush box or whatever. You add it to your cart. Do it. And then as you add products, it'll save. So see how it says save 20% on your marketplace? So I'll just add a bunch and I'll show you what it does. It's really cool. Like, it's not worth it if you only buy 1. But if you buy 5, I mean, you get, like, a disgusting discount on them. And they're really good. They're all, like, you don't have to pay for some stupid license to use them. Like, it's... If you're using, like, Illustrator or Photoshop, they'll give you, like, what the licenses are and stuff and what you need to do, but other than that, you're fine. Oh, Siri Yamako. I just said your name wrong. Siri Yamiko. Thank you so much for the resub. Yeah, 50% when you buy 2 products or more. And it's just, like, great. They just keep going down. The prices just keep getting cheaper and cheaper. And honestly... if I'm going to give you any piece of advice, these giant packs aren't worth it. Don't get anything like this, Ashley, or anyone that's getting into Procreate. They're daunting, and it's too much. You don't need them. You're really going to end up with 1 or 2 brushes you like a lot, and you're going to work with those all the time. You're never going to change brushes. So usually what I do is I start a project first, just using basic brushes that Procreate gives you, because honestly, they give you some of the best brushes that you're ever going to get on Procreate. And then... when I find myself like, fuck, I really need blank brush. Like, I need a texture brush for the ground, or I really don't want to draw 5 million scales on a dragon. Then come to here and you can literally type in, like, scales. And it will give you packs that teach you how to do, that, like, have scale brushes. Stuff like that, that's more specific. Because I remember when I first got my Procreate, I just went buck wild and bought every giant pack ever. Because I was like, what's wrong with having everything, right? But you don't use any of it. I've deleted 90% of the brush packs I've downloaded and purchased from money, which sucks. But, like, these kits are way better. And see how they're way cheaper? It's $8 versus $40. So with 50% off, it's going to be a $4 brush pack. But you're just going to get more specific. And not just, like, a pack of 5 million brushes you're never going to use. Because you're never even going to go through them. You don't have enough lifetime, you know? One of them, the best, I was just telling this to Mark yesterday. One of the best packs I've ever got off here, it was a foliage one. Because foliage is a bitch. I'm not going to draw 5 million trees. You can go fuck yourself. I don't enjoy drawing, like, the same leaf 90 times over. That's not fun to me. So I use shit like this and then edit it. So it works, you know? I believe... man, it doesn't say who made my foliage pack on mine. Is it Affinity? Procreate. I think it's this one. I just got something delivered. But see how it's like these chaotic brushes? They make like a chaotic kind of pattern, so it looks natural. Nature is chaos. There's no pattern. Like, we as humans want to create pattern. So when you draw individual leaves and you get really detailed like that, you are gonna tend to accidentally make a pattern that is not pleasing to look at, because we like... oh, shut up. We like chaos. Oh my god. Cheers, Kodiak!
Samurai has chin danced $4.20. Cheers, CLASSHOLES.
Fuck Yeah, it didn't say class holes, really. Bye, Foxy. I love you, Honeybean. Yes, Ashley. So what I was saying is this site's amazing. This site, so the reason I wanted to point this site out to you is because if you buy 2 or more packs, you get 50% off all the brush packs you buy, and it is so fucking yes. And then my second piece of advice that I just talked way too much about, didn't know you weren't here. I'll just give you the cliff notes. Do not buy the giant, like veer away from the gigantic brush packs that are like every brush you'll ever need. Don't buy those. They're like $40. They're not worth it, and you will never use any of them. You'll never use them. Like, it's kind of like kitchen knives. You know how you buy like a stack of kitchen knives, but you pick your one favorite, and that's the one you're going to use all the time? You know what I mean? I wasted so much money just buying like these things. The ultimate brush toolbox. 300 plus real media brush. You don't need it at all. So my best piece of advice that I like to give people is like start a project, and then when you start getting frustrated with the brushes you have in Procreate that it gives you, because you want something specific like scales on a dragon or a textured forest floor or foliage because drawing leaves sucks, you can literally go to this website and Google that exact thing you're looking for. Like stone. You can literally go in and say, I really want a stone brush. Because Procreate gives you the best brushes you're ever going to get for drawing and painting. Really. They give you the best. Everything you're going to get online is kind of specialized for weird shit. But by getting the specialized packs, they are so much cheaper. Like they're like $9 as opposed to $40. And you're not ending up with 5 billion packs of fucking brushes you're never going to use, you know? Like I've literally deleted the vast majority of all the packs of brushes I've ever bought because I just never end up using them. These ones are garbo. Do not do them. Like just draw, just paint. But yeah, try to think of something specific because they're just going to be way cheaper and you're going to get. Yeah. Oh, dude, Ashley, I love talking about art stuff. I'll do it all day. All fucking day. Seriously. You guys know this. I will talk all day. Also, I forgot about our fucking video we were going to watch about assault. Dude, Ashley, any fucking time. Sitley, my boy Sitley is the one that gave me the website, so I thank him for all of it. Bane has a tumor in his ass? Oh, buddy. Aw, I mean, mad. People, you know, people and animals get weird benign tumors all the time. It's probably nothing. Like, they do it emergently if they were worried about it, you know? Ty B, what's up? We got a cheers. I owe a cheers. Cheers, everybody. Ashley, I can help you anytime, man. I play with Procreate, like, more than I play with myself. Just saying a lot. Tintoretto brushes? I've never even heard of them. Caffeine cheers! Oh, Pick and Fuzz, you're at Nana's house? Boo. Doing pretty good, Ty. Yeah. We're gonna watch what it's like. This is Legal Eagle. If you have not been to one of my channel streams for Legal Eagle, he is fucking amazing. He's hilarious, he's good looking, has a nice voice, and he breaks shit down for normal people to understand. And I love it. And he's gonna break down. Yeah, let's watch.
Thanks to
Oh, they were bottles? Oh, fuck, dude. People don't like it when their idea of someone isn't on the screen. I personally like the movie, but I didn't think Brie was great, to be honest. Really, I thought she did okay, but I know nothing about the character. I thought she did a good job. I just like a bitchy woman who stands up for herself. Makes me warm and fuzzy. She had a goofy personality. Yeah, that's what I got from it, too. Yep, I kind of got that she was kind of a goofball. Using unnecessary force against this guy is the biggest argument, but I think she would have punched him into the sun as a white guy. Is it unnecessary? That's the thing. Like, I just told you guys, if a man walked up to me at a gas station, a stranger, and touched the map I was holding, I would be so scared I would call my mom and cry. So scared. Like, does my fear... Oh, yeah. Oh, Tweep. Okay, yeah. I would have. Yeah, I was going to say, does my fear not constitute a retaliation? The fact that you did that to me? Like, how... And he knows he's doing it. Like, you can see it. It's so malicious. He's a tough guy, you know? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, my T. Like, no. Ear scratches. He loves the ear scratches. Oh. This is Trick. You guys very rarely get to see him. He is the sibling of Lilith. But he doesn't often get to come up here because Lil beats him to it or beats him up. He's such a sweet boy. He's my sweet boy. Killith is the shit disturber. Trick's a cuddle boy. He just wants to love all the time. He's usually hiding under my desk, honestly. Yeah, nice scuba suit, right? Like, he's, from the moment A, he's a douche. In this clip from the movie, or the deleted scene on YouTube, oh, dude, I'll post it for you, man. I got it for you, boo. I'll put it in the chat. This link, his name is Legal Eagle. He goes over lots of movies. I got it for you, boo. Is that good if it's in the chat? I know. He's a void. He's absent of color. He's my precious little void boy. Vanta Black. You're very welcome. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, he's basically going over the Marvel clip and why all these people are angry about Marvel or something. I don't know. It's stupid. All right. It is. I've talked almost 4 hours of the day away because that's my life. Let's take a quick break so these guys can go potty because I'm pretty sure that's why they're bothering me. And then we will start Subnautica Below Zero from the beginning with a real story. It was a cut from the movie and shown as deleted scene. Yeah. It's apparently like the scene they're showing was completely removed from the movie, which is interesting. Oh, Deca Bear, hello, my love. Yes, his initial interaction was hostile. Thank you. She didn't engage and he insisted on the interaction and got hurt, right? Like, if you make me scared like that, chances are I'm going to... It's like an animal. He essentially cornered her. I'd bite you, you know? Oh, the first one was one of my favorite games ever. Yeah, male or female, I don't care who you are, that's a reasonable response. I don't care what your gender identity is. You don't approach anybody unwelcome like that and act so hostile and threatening. Doesn't matter the gender either way. But like Steven said earlier, if it was two men, people view it as like a macho, proud thing more, you know? Which is interesting. Yeah, always trust your gut. Oh my God, Steven, the amount of times I've not trusted my gut and it always proves out that I should have is asinine. Did you see the X-Men Apocalypse poster that got removed that was that was APOC lifting up Mystique by the neck? No? They removed it? Huh. As a tiny white woman, I like seeing a woman being able to stand up for herself. Absolutely. Can we mention that Brie is like a very tiny, she's like from Munchkin Land? And because I would have rather ran as fast as possible away than cried in fear, or I would have completely frozen in place and cried. Same. I tend to freeze, dude. And I know, like, I shouldn't. I'm big. I'm scary. I'm intimidating. But when a strange, intimidating, creepy man approaches me like that, I freeze in terror. Foof. Yeah, isn't that fucking amazing? That first scene is so beautiful. All right, let's take a break. Yeah. You wanna go outside? Wanna go outside? My sweet boy. Now Lilith's here. Lilith's like, I don't like this. What's happening? Oh, dude, Fallen, what's up? I know. I'm just having a good time cuddling my pup right now, really. Smile for me. Oh, dude, I would have spit in his face. I don't know. I would want to. I don't know. Welcome back, Brandon. Ugh. She would need to take him down for her own safety. For Captain Marvel, less so. Exactly, like, she barely did anything. She grabbed his hand, like, boo-hoo. But, like, for a normal person, like, what would I do in that situation other than just be fucking frozen in fear and hope to God he's not gonna rape me? Promotional image for X-Men Apocalypse, which shows Oscar Isaac's Apocalypse strangling Jennifer Lawrence. Why is that a big deal? That's what they do in the movies. That's weird. The world is weird. That's fine. He's like, no, I'm okay. I'm okay right now. I'm getting in love. And sister's jealous, and I like it. Let's push the button first, then. Deal. Button time! Who's got a button? Alright, so you guys need to go fast, because you guys gotta kill that monolith thing. Get it! Oh yes, Trick came up here. A light, does he have a light spot? He might have like plants. He has like a poof. He has like a bouffant. And sometimes he gets plants in it, but he's pure black. Like, he is Fanta black. Like, he doesn't even shine brown in the sun. He's black. It's really cool. I love his colors. Well, the lack thereof, I guess. Or I guess he's every color, right? Yes, I find it entertaining when pissy people get pissy, as long as they just keep it to themselves. It's when they start attacking people for it. It's because it's a man strangling a woman. A man strangling a man or a woman strangling a man is totally fine, but not the other way around, because that's sexist. Or one of them is sexist, I think. So basically they're implying, wow. I'd be insulted if I was Jennifer Lawrence, to be honest. Yuck. I mean, who doesn't like a little choking, as long as it's not the windpipe, am I right? You wanna go outside? We won the battle. Doe. I'm okay. I'm gonna sit right here. He absorbs the full spectrum of light. He really does. He has one little, like, white little zigzag on his chest, and it's pure white, but he has no... I mean, even his eyes are black. He's so beautiful. I love him. I love my void puppo. Oh, I got 3 gold. Fuck me. You want to get down? Finally? Yeah? Who's your sister? Go get her. Go get her. All right. Next battle. Ooh, there's a chest after this one. Oh, thank you, Nim. I'm going to look at it on the break. I'll pull it up on my phone. What was the bad representation in the movie? Oh, the poster? I mean, sure. Like, it probably did not represent the movie very well, but at its core, like... I don't know. That's so hard to even talk. I don't know. That's hard. I don't see myself as a delicate woman that needs to be referred to as such, but that being said, I would get absolutely horrified. Oh, I have 3 dogs, and then lots of tarantulas and geckos, and a couple snakes. And roaches. We're all different wholes, exactly. That's why our emblem of the channel is a whole. Everybody's got at least one. We're all into inclusiveness, right? It's all about, like, it takes a lot of people to make a world, and if we were all the same, we'd be really fucking boring. Amen. This is what you do with women? It says that under the picture? Okay. What? Oh my god. I was like, Brandon, what? You fucking got me? I'm out. Thanks, Streamlabs. That Streamlabs might update more than Discord. Possible. I'm updating it real quick. Music from Hades. You know you can actually play that, like license free. It's pretty dope. I hate these. I wish I had a plug to put in. My plugs, I don't know if they're falling out while I sleep or if my dogs are licking them out of my ears. But I lost 2. So I got these in right now and I hate them. They're like pushing on my neck. Dude, every day I literally get... You have it saved on Spotify? Fuck yes. I hate these. How does anyone wear these? Ugh. I keep meaning to buy new ones, and then I just don't want to spend money on it, so I don't do it. And then I hate myself for not doing it. Hi, Celtic Wolf. Good morning, my love. Dude, Nuke, my YouTube is fucked up. It's so weird. I like don't know why it's this. Probably because I'm weird. Oh, Ashley, all those chairs come with headrests. You didn't get one? To be honest, I always take it off. But like, you mean the little pillow? Oh my God, Mark, yes. I literally was like just pouring out to Zeke about it, and he didn't give a fuck about anything I was saying, but I was so excited. Oh God. So Stream Raiders, welcome to Stream Raiders. How would you like to play? Play as side game or play as main game? You can play a campaign or dungeons. Yeah, Mark, I'm just like my painting was just flowing yesterday, which is why I took the night off. It was just like I hit no. It's amazing. It's amazing. It's the best thing I've ever done. Should we try it? Do you guys want to try dungeons? I don't know what it is, but you didn't get a headrest that sticks into the back of your chair. That seems like an error. Dude, Mark, I can't wait to show you. Well, I'm shy about my art, but I'll probably still show you. Let's try a dungeon, I guess. How to play. Fight your way through the dungeon packed with bosses. Keep winning to get keys. Units that die during a run cannot be used again unless revived. After every battle, you can choose a boon modifier to apply to your allies. Okay. Do you guys want to do it? It's you guys. Like, I don't care, but it's you guys. There's a new unit. That could be cool. Old theater chair? Fuck yeah. Is it comfortable? Dude, we're doing it. Fuck it. Go big or go home, am I right? Here, I'll show you what it looks like. Oh, hey, aren't you a little busy right now? Might want to finish your other battle before entering. Excuse me, what? Didn't we do it? Oh, it's like offering it after this one? Oh, it just popped up randomly, so I thought we had to do it. I'm so sorry. That was weird. I guess we do it next? There's a Darkest Dungeon expansion, is there? No, in Stream Raiders. In Stream Raiders, oh my God. No, I get that, Ashley. I never lean back, so I don't need the headrest, but I get it. Like, I lean back like this sometimes with a controller, but I almost never, like, actually lay my head back. Nice. That's exciting. So we'll do this first then. Yeah? Cool. All right, Subnautica? Sound good? Sound fun? Below 0 with a keyboard because it's probably not great on a otherwise. Koto. Bitch, how are you, dude? Oh my God, it's a year.
Bezos bucks. I can smell his sweaty ass from here, thank you.
Dude, there's been a lot of 12-month subs today. It's been pretty cool. Thank you guys for sticking with me. I hate these plugs so much. Hate them. Gonna have to switch them. All right. Let's dive in. The story is live. We're starting brand new. I've fucked around in it a little bit, but the story wasn't live, so we didn't do it too much. They're apparently doing Twitch drops. I fucking hate Twitch drops. No. I never want to hear the word drops again in my entire life. I might mute the word from chat. That's a nightmare. Sick. Ooh, I was getting it from my church around the same time this guy was buying the other chairs of the same kind, and he thought that my chair was also his. My mom said, no, that's my son's, and you don't have enough money to buy it from him. That's beautiful. Oh, nice. Oh. She was lying to your face too much? Oh my God, what's too much? Drops. Oh my God, tweep. Back in the days of ESO, they would do drops where you could get free chests for watching streamers. And I swear to God, I just never want to see the word drops again in my life. It was, that's all the stream became about, was how to get drops, how to get drops, how to get drops, how to get drops. Like, it was mind-numbing. Preset high. Sick. Oh, it already went into all high mode? Awesome. High, 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 high. Sick. Let's see. 1920 by 1080, sure. VSync, sure. Display. You're on the right one. I'm not even touching that. Oh my fuck. There it is. I was like, why is it so quiet? It was me. And they were always broken. Yep. And then people would blame me for it. Like, half my chat was like, Katie, I didn't get my drops. Like, what the fuck am I going to do about it? I'm just basically like the cash register, you know? She stole some money. Oh. That's really sad, Koto. That sounds like you dodged a bullet. I'm sorry that happened, man. I gotta scoot in, Lil. Watch out. You're too up in my shit. Hi? Sure, if you insist. Do I have a bowl? No. Well, I might have a hit. Let's see. Breakups suck, Kodo. Like, I don't mean to say it lightly, like, oh yeah, just fucking drop her, because that's not possible, but obviously you already know where that was headed. But I have also been in a relationship with a chronic liar, and that shit's just dangerous. You can't play it, Koto. It's hard, especially if you have, like, motion sickness stuff. These first-person games can be pretty torturous, but I find because it's in water, it doesn't bother me as much. I love what are they called? Penguins? I think they're called penguins. They're precious. My mouse is very short. Why are you so short? Where are you? What are you stuck on? Nothing? Hold on. Yeah, I'm unplugging my mouse. Shut up, computer. I'm recording it. I'm just putting the cord in a better place. Come here! Where is it? Oh my god, this mouse cord. I really don't want my audio to fuck up, and if I breathe near my Go XLR, it will get fucked, so I'm trying to be gentle. Sorry. Ugh. Danger! Don't touch the Go XLR! Like doing operation. All right. Excuse me. Dude, I'll never forget.
Satan! Hail Satan!
Hail Satan. I won't forget that as well. Hail yourselves, also. Thank you for that host. Nurble, bitch. We get to hang out, dude, like, sometime. It's, like, not impossible now. It's great. So excited. Alright. Now... There we are. Oh, my mouse is jumping. What the fuck? Do you guys see that? Maybe I'm making it up. Interesting. Huh. Weird. Anyways. Oh, did I hit? Oh, I did. My bad. All right, let's do. Yeah, it's like jumping. Why would my mouse do that? Does anybody have that ever happen? If not, I'm gonna ignore it. I don't know why that's happening. It's a laser mouse. It's a laser mouse. What the fuck would be in it? I don't want to touch the laser. Should I clean it with a Q-tip? Blow it. It's a relatively new mouse, so it shouldn't be broken. Your face. I like. And stuff. It could be a dog hair, I don't know. Just getting it with a Q-tip really lightly. Alright. Let's see. Where is she? Nah, still doing it, so it's the computer. Why would my mouse do that? No shit. Oh god, is it a driver update? Is that why my mouse is doing this? There's nothing in there though. I just cleaned it with a Q-tip. I mean, would it be bad if I cleaned it with an alcohol Q-tip? I have those. Like a little alcohol in there. Seriously? Oh man, alright, let's do surgery. Let's look at it. I wouldn't worry about it, but this game I have to use a mouse and it'll make us like glitchy, I guess. Our movement would probably be funny. Alright, we're looking. Doing surgery. I swear I see nothing in there, but we'll try. Alcohol is? Okay, cool, yeah. I have these Q-tips. They're pretty nice. You just snap one end, and they have a little bit of alcohol in there that goes to the other end. They're meant for bongs, but they work really good for, like, keyboard stuff. I use them on my keyboard all the time. See? You crack it, and it goes down to the end, and then you got a little bit of alcohol to clean it up with, and hopefully my mouse works. Cat life. My hair on my mouse pad? My mouse pad's like spotless. I even vacuum my mouse pad, guys. I have like a desk vacuum. It's hilarious. I clean my shit a lot because I'm really anal about my electronics. So it's interesting that it's acting like there's something inside. Yeah, this is the Logitech 50 something. Where's the numbers? The G502 Hero? I just got it recently. Like, it's seriously like I waited for my other mouse to die before I even plugged this bitch in, so it should be totally fine. But we'll see. Fuck. Fester, it's a good mouse, isn't it? I think Eliza suggested I get it, actually. You see it freaking out on the screen. Sorry, dude. Trying to clean you up because you're acting weird. It's not in a hub. Nope. It's plugged in. Like, I've got, like, arguably the best computer you can probably purchase right now. And it comes with, like, 5 million USB ports. Alright. Alcoholed. Aw, Nuke, you got a backup? Yep, they're just so good. Oh my god, is that a hair? Did I just see a hair in there? Did I just get a hair out of there? I might have. I don't know. Doing mouse surgery. Because my mouse is acting like a wee-wee. Hopefully it works better. Well, it's doing it on this screen too. You see it? Like, I closed the game. You see my mouse? What in the fuck, Christ? Why is this happening to me? That wouldn't be my mouse, right? Watch it. It skips. It, like, pauses. Do you see that? You see that, right? A mouse driver? Well, guess we're not playing Subnautica yet. Fucking Christ. Yeah. I mean, we can restart comp. Thank God I'm a 2 PC system, so we can do that without not going unlive, which is just like everyone's nightmare. Let's see. Blah blah. The rollerball works great. Do they even have software for it? Anywhere? Hello? Run Driver Genius? Okay. Let's see. Let's do that. I don't know if it pulls up mouse and keyboard drivers. Nothing's on my computer, and it's lagging, so something's going on. Interesting. I just have a graphics driver. Yeah, my PC's top of the line, so it would be the mouse or some sort of driver issue. Does it, Koto? I haven't seen one come up for my mouse or keyboard yet, but I don't know. I'm updating. Fun. Well, oops. Which PC had something plugged in this morning? What do you mean? Something plugged in? Something. What do you mean by something? Yeah, let's smoke a bowl and chit chat. I guess, yeah. I don't know what else to do. It's down. I'm updating, so we'll see. Plug being unplugged. I don't remember. I'd have to see the tweet. I don't remember. It's updating my drivers, so we'll see. If my screen's blank or something, don't freak out. Cheers, everyone. Happy weed. Oh, earplugs. Okay. I was like, I mean, I could forget something. It's very likely. Oh my god. Hemper.com. Code class will get you money saved. Save money. Seriously, Hemper.com. They're great. That's where I get all my shit. This chat was right. Chat's always right. Your conglomerate of brains are always going to be better than my one. Oh, these plugs. These, like, earring plugs. Sorry. Earring plugs. They keep falling out while I'm sleeping. So I have these stupid giant ones in and they're killing my neck. Fuzz and hair. Yeah, I just cleaned it out. I just alcohol cleaned it out. So I just don't know. Like, do I have tweezers? Let's see. My bong's smoking itself. You know the rule. It's happening. She's updating. Tweezers. I do have tweezers. I thought I saw a hair in it. But that might have been there from the Q-tip. I don't know. Still sketching. Sick. Where the fuck do I find software for this mouse? Hell yeah. No, it's not wireless, thank God. Yes. Does it matter which one I get? They're the exact same. Does it matter? Oh, you guys can't see it. Sorry. Logitech gaming software. It says download a 32-bit or 64-bit. What's the difference? Oh, hello, Missy. 64? Okay. Thank you. When in doubt, get higher bit. Good to know. All right. Let's see if this fixes my mouse. That's never happened before. And my mouse, seriously, I have this little, fucking Alchemy taught me about these. This little desk vacuum, I got it on Amazon for $12. It's the best thing ever, and I vacuum my desk all the time. So there shouldn't be anything in my mouse or on my mouse pad. I'm pretty anal about cleaning it, because I don't like feeling things. I'm doing it again, just in case. But there should not be anything here causing my mouse to skip like that. Still skipping. That is bizarre. Huh. Well, I guess we went into a troubleshoot, Dave. Fuck me, right? My bad. Dude, Koto, they're great. And they just charge with a mini USB. And I've literally never charged mine. I've had it for 3 months now, and I've never charged it. Doo-doo-doo. Take it, bitch. My ears hurt. Fuck this. I can't stop thinking about these stupid plugs because they're sticking into my head. We're going raw dog. Hold on, I'll fix it. I'll fix the audio, don't freak out. Boom. You can hear me, but I can't hear me. We have a battle. Excellent timing while I install Logitech software. Wrong screen. There we go. Let's get fucked, y'all. Who needs to... You guys are closer. Go fast. Which photo are you talking about, Koto? No, it's a micro. Yeah, it's like this one. Like the one that's like a little pyramid shape. This guy, micro USB. Yeah, not a USB-C. This is the end that goes into the vacuum. Yeah. That's the plug. And it just goes in there. I've never had to charge it, though. It's just mystically has to stay powered. No, we're good. We didn't get fucked this time. This time. Oh my god, I got a bomber. Melioriated and Beastone got 2 busters. To query on with a paladin and another silent soul got 25 gold. Not bad. Does Stream Raiders ever have events where it's Stream Raiders versus streamers? I don't know. I know there are verses, but you can do them at any time. I'm just scared to. I know, everything I have is USB-C too. But it comes with the charger. It came with the little cord. Alright, Logitech, finish. Oh, my computer's restarting. Okay, good thing we're on a 2-PC system. Because I can do that. By the way, it's 11 minutes till 4:20. Ouch. Oh, yes! I know the one you're talking about, Koto. Yep. It is cool. We've never done it. I'm just... I know there's streamers with... They're cooler than me. You know? Katie, can you tell Zeke to stop using your clan name in his games? Oh my god. Is he... What? He's using my name like class holes? No. He has to. It's beautiful. To watch JoJo? The singer from the early 2000s? Thunder Thighs? I'm so honored. Oh, I get really fucking loud. So, because I don't have my headphones on, I don't know that. So I very much appreciate you telling me that. But these are killing me, and I hate them. I gotta find my plug in the bed, wherever the fuck it is. Oh my god, Big Daddy and I are witches! No, I appreciate you telling me, though, because I can't hear myself. Like, I get, yeah. The anime JoJo? I don't think I've seen an anime called JoJo. No, dude, I appreciate it. Yeah, the sweaty Tigger, I'm exactly the same. Like, that was the shit that chased me away from ESO was the sweaties. Thunder thighs clap, man. Sometimes if I'm sweaty enough and I run up some stairs, it's like a goddamn thunderstorm. Pee a little? Oh my god. So sorry. My computer's just like loading up, doing its thing. Just giving her time. You can do it! Mouse is still moving funny. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have you guys look at this with me because I don't know. I don't fuck with this usually. This is a pretty new mouse, man. I haven't even used it a couple months. Oh, Viata, you're stretching. Stretching is the worst thing in the world. I'm not stretching. I just didn't have anything to stick in my ears. And I just had, like, cat buttholes. It's up to me. It's how far the mouse on screen moves relative to mouse movement. Okay. What is this? Is that the DPI? It's still doing it, though. You seen that? Cat buttholes. That's what it looks like. If you take your ears out, it looks gross. Speed. Okay. Choose a polling rate for your mouse. Reports per second. Still moving weird. They're horrible. I hate them. Oh. Hello? The fuck? I did. I just changed it, Eliza. Maybe I'll change it again. Let's see. Well, I'll wait until this is done doing its bullshit. Nope. Did it. I see it happening. I'm not crazy, right? It's a Logitech 502, G502. Relatively new. It just like pauses. You see how it like pauses on the screen? It's kind of glitching, I guess? It is up to date. A different mouse? Yeah. I don't have another Logitech though, so like they're all going to be different brands. The sensitivity you're saying? Okay, I'll check that before I unplug it. So this is the sensitivity. I just don't really understand what it is or what it means, I guess. But it's definitely still catching. It's like it's catching on the screen. That's just a fast fucking mouse, my dude, but it still catches. I can see it regardless of how fast it is. Interesting. The fuck is this? What is this? Is this just telling me where I touch my mouse? This is weird. The charge of it? It's a wired mouse. It's not wireless. Should I be doing something? I don't know what this is. This is weird. Yeah, I've been using this one for a bit and I've loved it. And now it's catching. It's just bizarre. Yeah, it's wired. Mm-hmm. Oh, Shmeez, you've had this? So since it's Logitech and doesn't have a dedicated driver, they sometimes have issues. I've had this happen too. Go to your hardware page, remove it. Oh, and then re-add it. You know, that's the one thing I didn't do, was remove it and re-add it. That's actually probably smart. Okay. So there's nothing else we're going to be doing here. All right. Hold up. Device manager. It fixes Logitech shit? Cool. Let's try it before we try another keyboard or another whatever, you know. Mice. This is not what I want. Get out of here. Get out of here. It says I have 3 mice. What in the fuck? Oh, did you? Dude, I'm jealous of your blue egg. Oops. Doe, go back. Thanks for chilling while we fix stuff for all of you, those of you who have stuck around. Doe. Oh, here's what I wanted. Okay. Remove device. Yep. I know. Now we're gonna unplug it. I don't have a mouse. Ooh! Thank you. I'm saving that one, Kill. I got your link. I appreciate you. You use the code? Good. I don't get very much kickback, so don't use it because you're worried about me. Like, I literally got it so you guys could get 10% off. Sometimes it's 5, like, it's money saved. Go in the hole, bitch. Not you, Lilith. You're fine. Alright. I plugged it back in. It's recognizing. Still doing it. So it's got to be the mouse then, right? Ooh. Weird. Why? So weird. There's a Windows update. But that, oh my god, it's downloading. No. Oh my god, how do I stop it? I literally didn't touch anything. I opened it and it started to download. Like I opened a page. How do I make it stop? Oh my god, I paused it. I did it. I paused updates. Wow, that was scary. Oh, hey. May I borrow a mug? Huh? Yeah, it is Windows 10. Hmm. Oh, the issue lies with Windows. I'm not Windows updating. Oh, dude, I know better than that. Hell no. But I'm wondering if that would do it. I would never. I do not touch that shit. I don't know what to do. My mouse is weird. Can't really play Subnautica with a fucky mouse. Can't really play anything. I am on Windows 10, yeah. Hmm. This computer's like pretty close to being brand fucking new. I should absolutely not need to clean install Windows at all. Like this computer is hot still. Holy crap. Surface tuning. Okay. Where the fuck is surface tuning? No. 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 I don't know what the fuck that means. Hmm. Nothing says that anywhere. I might be running something else. If the mouse is fucking on the other PC, you can rule it as the mouse's end of life. God damn, that's my new. It's like. Man. Now it's restarting my PC again. I wanted to find that one. I mean, I know exactly what it is. It's like calibrating your mouse. I just can't find it in this software I'm looking at. Hmm. So weird. Okay. Mouse switch time. Let's see if we're just wasting our time. I gotta figure out which one it is. Hold on. I gotta dive under the desk. Bitch! Ookie! Oh my god, it's another year! Holy shit! Dude, there's been so many 12-month anniversaries today. You guys are the tits. Thank you so much, Ookie. Good afternoon. How are you? Give me 1 secundo, guys. I'm gonna dive deep. I gotta find out which one's my mouse. Alright. Unplugged lay mouse. Other one. You live good! How the fuck are you? We're playing mouse Jenga, because my mouse is being weird. Alright. So, I unplugged the Logitech, and I am going to plug in a Master Mouse from Cooler Master. We're playing Zeke Simulator, seriously though. I'm just glad you guys help. Instead of making fun of me. Because I get really frustrated with technology. Part of me hopes that this doesn't work. Here we go. Nope, it's not the mouse. It's still doing it. Yes! Except fuck. It's still doing it. This is with my Cooler Master. It's still doing it. Fuck me. You see it? Just catches. So weird. So it's the computer then. Fuck. No. It is worse. But it means I don't have to buy a new mouse. Fuck. Wow. I don't know. I know. Why is Windows gotta do me dirty, man? Our whole day was going so well. But honestly, this could be a problem that's been going on for a while. We've been playing a lot of controller games. Clean install. I mean, I'm hoping that's not my only option. I'm usually pretty good at troubleshooting. This is just bizarre. I had to plug my mouse back in. Sorry. Gotta have at least one. See, I haven't updated it at all. There is an update available, and I have not updated it at all because I'm usually really terrified of them. None. I don't touch those updates, so maybe I should do one. Found me through Katie's stream. Like KPP, Katie Peters Plays. Hail Breb. I know a lot of Katies. Are we talking about like Katie? Like KB? I know a lot of Katies because they're great people. Oh, thank you, Simon. I did all new USB ports already. My computer, like, I'm not saying this as a flex. My gaming computer is probably the best computer you can possibly get right now at this exact moment. There's nothing wrong with my computer, sadly, but it's Windows. I have not updated it because I do not touch updates. So maybe that is it. Thankfully, I have a 2 PC system, so even though we do this, like, lies. Simon, is it? Honestly, I don't know. Mine was a gift from Zeke, and he said it's better than his PC, and I know it has the big graphics card in it that's as big as my ass. I don't want to wear headphones. Not on these! Okay. Mouse plugged in. Still catching. Okay. Now what? Install. We're going to do a Windows update. We're going to suffer it together. You guys can watch me cry. gonna be a day. I'm not nervous. Updates resuming. I'm nervous. Dude, it's just, mine was a gift. It's like, basically all I'm saying is it's brand new. There shouldn't be anything going wrong with it at all. At all! It is a big, Smelly Pete, I'm not even kidding you. Like, when I saw the graphics card, I'm like, this is not going to fit in a PC. You know? All right, here we go. Download and install. Please don't fuck up my computer. Good. All my spiders are really good. Actually, they're doing really good. Like, it's been warming up here, so everything is molting. Everybody's molting and getting all fat and hungry. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Like, everybody's doing really good. It's been nice. Good security updates, yeah. Do you breed your spiders? Not yet, but I do have a couple pairs that I plan to breed when they're mature. Are you? Oh man, you'd hate my desk. To my right, I have probably 19 tarantulas, and to my left, around 20-something tarantulas. I have a lot of spiders. I love them. Both are cool. Braid them? Excuse me, what? Restart now. Okay. I know. I'm just saying, like, you would hate my desk. It would be a nightmare for you. Everybody cross your dicks. Windows is restarting. The Botanic Gardens? Where? Which ones? I've been to a shit ton of Botanic Gardens. Like, what are we talking about? No, in Colorado, I have not yet. I've gone nowhere because of COVID. Spiders, okay, so I love spiders, but any kind of animal that does weird clusters of gross little babies, I don't like. Oh my god, it loaded. Okay, now the true test is, will my keyboard work? Oh my god, my keyboard works. She loading. Dicks. Oh, Simon, thank you. Where are they? I just want to see where they are because I will go. Like, ASAP. I love this kind of stuff. Visit. Oh my god, it's on York Street? The fuck? Oh shit, nice. Dude, I'm gonna go. That's awesome. It's still doing it. What's wrong with my computer? What happened? I know. I'm checking to see if there's another one because I've never updated this PC, even though it's like, what did I got it at the end of March, so April, May. It's not even a month and a half old. This PC is like, oh, Millie's doing wonderful. Yeah, Eliza, isn't that smart? I'm thinking that's a smart idea, right? Thank you guys for hanging with me while I do this. I know this is not entertainment. Like, this is not fun. But at least we have company. Muppets are doing wonderful. They're huge. Holy crap. Like, we weighed them. When we weighed them, this was like 2 weeks ago. Trick was 69 pounds. Ayo. And Lilith was about like 60 pounds. Yeah, they're getting big. Coco. Oh my god. Oh, he's so busy with his house stuff right now, I wouldn't even want to text him. I'd feel like I was bugging him. Hi, Anna Jane. Dude, Rod. So, I know you won't mind. My dogs are huge, and they get so excited. Like, I'm afraid they'll just knock Eliza over. Because they just like, whoa, people! You know? Ooh! Butterflies? Shut up. Oh! Is it a spider? Stop it! Oh! Dude, thank you for giving me this, because I have been looking for shit to do. This is awesome. I'm totally going to go to that. I'm such a child. Like, I don't usually do coupley things, but if it involves animals or bugs, I'm there.
To the class hole.
Rod, thank you for gifting Simon a sub on my channel, you silly bitch. Okay, Eliza, well, I know you're cool with it. I mean, there's some people, like, that get really intimidated. Do you have tablet drivers installed? No, I don't think so, because I've never even used a Wacom on this. So I shouldn't. But now it's having, like, it's just eternally searching for updates. I'm wondering if something's wrong with my computer. Just please wait with the blue balls forever. I'm sad. I think all computers have growing pains, though. I feel like last time I built a PC, it was this way. Uki, me too. Like, I'm used to just, I welcome being knocked over by dogs, but some people just see it as aggression. Yeah, Windows is kind of a poo. Poo. Well, how y'all doing? Repaired every 3 months? Yuck. We had a computer like that when I was growing up. It's Giant Dog Love, exactly. Yep, it's like, exactly. It's like the shakedown build. Exactly. And she's only a couple months old. Deep breaths, I know. I'm staying calm. I'm not anxious yet. And probably that's because I have company. I'm not letting myself freak out yet. Mostly because it's not like day breaking. It's just weird and confusing. My computer's just not loading things now. Should I do something? Should I restart it? Like, it's not loading the Windows pages, like the normal, like, pages. Like, my start menu. Don't touch? Okay, I will not touch. Oh my god, it's being so weird. I'm just letting it think. Yeah, I don't mind chatting. Oh, dude, Rod, that's what Lilith does. She can stand up to Zeke's shoulders and she hugs him. Have you tried turning it off and on again? I don't have a satanic Bible. I do have that book that Jables got me. It's like How to Be a Proud Slut. We could read some of that. That's gotta be funny. I'm just letting my computer think, because it's obviously having a really, really hard time right now. I don't know why, but it is. Dude, I'll just be on the ground with Gizmo. Honestly, Rod, my dogs have had so little time to play with other dogs. I think they'll be, like, up on you, and then immediately Gizmo. And I think Gizmo will get sick of them. I think my dogs will just be too much. Like, they get so excited to see another dog. Like, they just want to play and run and be chased, you know? Oh, your dad had a standard? Dude, they're the best dogs in the whole world, right? Like, seriously, they're, like, smart but not annoying. At the end of the day, computer's a brain that needs to think. Yep, a man-made brain, which is so much worse. Yeah, they're seriously the best dogs. Hi, Poker Dot, how are you? We have a battle, my dudes. Let's do it. This is my computer thinking. We're leaving it alone. While it thinks. Ugh. All right. Let's see. You guys have a lot of bad guys. Well, yours are closer. Be fast.
For the glory of the dick, and all the genitals in between. Because dicks are weird. Smegma's gross. Irrigate your pee-pee.
Oh my god, Megan. You'd be paid better and work with way cooler people. How are you, Megan? Like, I don't want you to because you're one of the few teachers that I have hope for, but at the same point, like, it's your life and you're not responsible for the mistakes of America. Like, get it. It's Nega, Megan. Dude, Megan, like, fucking why not? I think we did shout out Rod, like, this morning, but I mean, he's our friend. We can always shout Rod out again. Oh, dude, Celtic, I guarantee that Missy is just like Millie. That's what Millie does. She fucking, like, if Millie at nighttime, she'll be like laying down in the doorway of our bedroom and she'll just stand there and be like, "Bark," and the dogs will not cross. They will not walk past her. She can't do anything to them. She has no teeth. But if she gets her serious face, like, don't fucking touch me, they'll just sit in the hall and wait. It's precious. Oh, dude. Bae. Please hail the Dank Lords or something for me so my mouse works. Thank you, love. Thank you. What'd we get? A Busta! Erica Donut Fohammer, 2 Musketeers. Goonies Girl, Mystic Sorcha, 50 gold, not bad. And Pyroblade, 3 monks. How do you feel? Holy?
Hail Satan! Yum.
Yep, that's Millie. I have a pug. She's 13 years old. Her back legs don't work. She has no teeth, but she intimidates the fuck out of these guys. It's great. What'd BDO do? What happened? Did BDO do all the killing? Fuck, I didn't even look. Fuck a dick.
Welcome to the class hole.
Katie motherfucking Wampus. 10 months, bitch. We're almost at a year. You still like me? 33 kills? Fuck yeah, I'll take it. That's a beautiful number. I don't think I've ever seen one that high, to be honest. Let's see, how am I going to get the most biscuits? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, the route we're going. More battles, I meant. Seriously, Eric? I'm cool. It's Red Robin. Like, who didn't grow up with a Red Robin commercial? I didn't have TV, and I know the Red Robin commercial because it was on the radio.
Welcome to the class hole.
Thank you, and bless you for those 10 months. Dude, there's so many subs today. They're, like, around the same numbers. It's kind of freaking me out. Oh, dude, I would never take my spiders out of the house. They'd probably die. Dude, can you imagine? I can't even remember the last time I actually got together with my community. It's been that long since, like, cons. We join in herds. I believe it. Are you mooing? Hail Satan. Yum. All right, break. I just hit you with a Q-tip head. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to let my fucking computer think. Where the fuck? Are you kidding me?
Welcome to the class hole.
Why are you being... What? I was going to say, why are you being nice, but you're always nice. What? Bitch, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to my channel. X Bosier, 451, Jessifer, Ayenya, and Kit KMS. You are all but Wizards of the highest order. Go forth and be consensual because nothing is sexier. The fuck? Oh my god, Cattywampus. Denver's beautiful. Try not to come in August. That's when all the smoke is here. Oh, Anna Jean. Sometimes you'll get the button. So if you I see your sub badge, but if you want the alert to go off, sometimes you just gotta, like, close the app and reopen it. Like, refresh chat. Simon, thank you. Fuck. By the way, I have all your souls now. Ha ha ha, break time. Okay, I'm testing it. Mouse still being weird. I hate this. Hi, Brandon. Okay, there's another update. Download and install. Interesting. Downloading another update. So, I don't know. We could say fuck it and just play a controller game. But I don't know what else to do besides just keep updating it and hope. I should probably change my category, right? We're not even playing. I feel bad. I know it's not my fault. It just kind of sucks. Do you? I was told it was kind of weird with the controller. I'm updating it again, so we'll see. My mouse, it looks like it's like catching. Thanks, Eliza. I appreciate your help, man. It looks like my mouse pointer looks like it's catching on the screen. And we've done everything other than update the PC. We've swapped and blah, blah, blah. So I'm updating to see if it's an update I fucked up or I didn't do. We shall see. Poops. Yeah, it's like mouse lag. It's weird. It's in the motherboard. I mean, we've switched all the ports. I've switched them. They're not in anything funny. It's not in any, like, it's not in a hub or anything like that. No. The PC, the motherboard of my PC literally came with like 18 USB ports. It's crazy. No problem, Kel. If it's really complicated, I mean, I'll just jump into Discord with the mods later and we can try to figure it out. I'm fine. Yes, I have disabled Cortana. Oh my god. I tried to uninstall it so many times. Yeah, we did that first. I actually like took an alcohol Q-tip and cleaned it out, and yeah, that was our first thing, like to clean it out because I thought it might be that, but it was spotless. It's a pretty new mouse. Oh, it doesn't trigger your motion sickness. Oh. It says in status installing. I don't know what to do though. I don't know when to click things. When can I click? Oh my god, Anna Jean, eat them all. Really, Cattywampus? God, that's weird. It's 21% done. Okay. It said 100%, and now it says 21%. Computers baffle me. Boo. I gotta take my other joy half. Yeah, we even like I installed the driver shit for the actual like Logitech mouse and shit, and that didn't do anything.
Did you take your joy today? Never forget to take your joy, and I guarantee your day will go as smooth as velvet.
Take your goddamn joy. I don't take time released anymore, so I have to take half in the morning and half in the afternoon, but it's fine. Time release made me a cranky bitch. I don't know why. Weird. Oh, Pyroblade, yes. Is it... Well, what's today? Thursday? Is it going to be your weekend? Do you have to work tomorrow? Joy time. I love Frostpunk. Bummer. 4-day weekend? Nice, Rod. Is it a holiday this weekend? What month is it? May? It's going to be June. I don't know. Oh, God. Monday is? What is it? Memorial Day. Oh, shit. Nice. It's really weird when you don't, like, go out and I don't have kids in my life. Like, I just kind of forget about holidays altogether. Hamachi? What is Hamachi? I don't know. Let me see. Hamachi. Nope. This computer's pretty naked. I really haven't done anything. Yep, it's the other mouse. The other mouse was not a Logitech. The other mouse was a Cooler Master. Ooh, yes. 4-day weekends are the shit. Thank you, Poker Dot. I chopped it off a couple weeks ago. You notice, though, when you don't have kids, like, you just, like, even being around them, like, you just kind of forget most of the holidays even exist. Like, only elementary school teachers seem to care about Thanksgiving. I don't know, it's weird. FaceTime break day. Oh, I love that. That's really nice. Everybody needs a break. I was actually watching Philip DeFranco the other day, and he was talking about how people who work less than, or no, over 32 hours a week are more likely to die before their 60th birthday of like stress-related heart diseases and shit. Even if you like aren't stressed anymore in your 60s, like if you just have like a horrible job in your 20s, the stress you accumulate from that and the damage like affects you later in life. It was pretty scary. Holidays, my birthday totally bums me out. Like I wish I could just ignore it. Oh, really? Yeah, I haven't even done anything with this one yet. PCs are a struggle, man. Even a new one. There's just always like that growing pain. Period. Okay, it's got to restart again. Here we go. So, I pulled out a wonderful book. Are You a Guy? Duh. Wait, oh fuck, did you see my penis? Guys, mods, you have to tell me if people can see my penis during the stream. This is against TOS. I cannot get in trouble again. It's huge. I mean, it's not a joke. It's so big that it just like gets in the way. Yeah, we did, Eliza. Yep. I know, but like I'm gonna get banned, and then people come in and ask dumb questions, and they get banned, and it's just like, fuck, man, what are we gonna do? The detachable ones, see, mine's attached though. It's just like that big. You have to be on Spirit Cock Watch. Jesus. Birthdays, it just feels weird because when you're a kid, people make a really big deal out of it, and as you grow older, you realize that they only did it because your mom invited them over. Like no one actually cares about your birthday. So when you're an adult, it's just weird. It just makes me like bum out. I just want to like not have it. Bye, Pyro. Have a good one, Honey Bean. Dude, Mark, seriously, that's why I get the IKEA tables. Because a desk cannot fit this cock, even rolled up. It's ridiculous. I know. My computer's working on updates. Don't turn off your computer. Okay. Cattywampus, I wonder. I mean, honestly, if anyone knows anything about male anatomy, you can't control your boners. Like, I would never shame someone for a random boner. Now, if you're stroking it in public, I'm gonna have a problem. Or jerking off on me on a bus in Rome. Nope, she's thinking. I'm letting her think. Ooh, my laundry smells fresh. Oh, but I was going to say, I brought out that book, The Ethical Slut. Figure we could give it a taste while my computer does its thing. So, Jables sent me this when we were done with the Bible because we didn't know what to do on Sundays anymore. Let's try her out. Let's see what it's like. It's literally called The Ethical Slut, 3rd edition. 200,000 copies sold by Janet W. Hardy and Dossie Easton. Yes, Kill, I love you, boy. Go kiss the kids for me. Spend love. Eat your wife. You know what I'm talking about. Jack Black sent you that book? I know, right? You would wonder. Part 1. Welcome. Let's try it. Let's try this first chapter, shall we? Oh, the computer wants me to log in. I'm going to let her think. Who is an ethical slut? I don't know. Let's find out. Many people dream of having an abundance of love and sex and friendship. Some believe that such a life is impossible and settle for less than they want, feeling always a little bit lonely and a little frustrated. Others try to achieve their dream but are thwarted by outside social pressures or by their own emotions, and decide that such dreams must stay in the realm of fantasy. A few, though, persist and discover that being openly loving, intimate, and sexual with many people is not only possible, but can be more rewarding than they ever imagined. People have been succeeding at free love for many centuries, often quietly without much fanfare. In this book, we will share the techniques, the skills, and the ideals that have made it work for them. So who is an ethical slut? We are. Many, many others are. Maybe you are too. If you dream of freedom, if you dream of intimacy, both hot and profound, if you dream of an abundance of friends and flirtation and affection, of following your desires and seeing where they take you, you've already taken the first step. Thank you, book. Are we ethical sluts? I feel ethical. Why we chose this title? From the moment you saw or heard about this book, you probably guessed that some of the terms may not have the meanings you're accustomed to. I say slut a lot. Ooh, itchy ear. Oh, sorry. What kind of people would revel in calling themselves sluts? And why would they insist on being recognized for their ethics? In most of the world, slut is a highly offensive term used to describe a woman whose sexuality is voracious, indiscriminate, and shameful. It's interesting to note that the analogous words slut, stud, or player used to describe a highly sexual man are often terms of approval and envy. If you ask about a man's morals, you'll probably hear about his honesty, loyalty, integrity, and high principles. When you ask about a woman's morals, you're more likely to hear about whom she shares sex with and under what conditions. We have a problem with this. Me too. I need to take a hit for this. Brula! I just got an email from the apartment office on the first day I go to the office to get a donut. Wow, that's cute. What? Why? Are they trying to get social? Like, what's happening? Let's cheers, yeah. This is gonna be, I feel this book's gonna go deep. Deep into my holes. Cheers. Delicious. Excuse me. I feel like I have something stuck in my throat.
Welcome to the class hole.
Anna Jean with that gifted sub to Barilla. Dude, why are you so kind and wonderful? Thank you. Barilla, you know you's a fucking butt wizard. Oh, Witch and Resistance. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Welcome back, dude. We just took a big hit and I'm burning. We're reading The Ethical Slut. Sissy, why the question marks? Oh, what am I smoking? Oh man, I ground it up last night. I'm trying to think which one. It was one of these ones. Oh, it's a new one I got, actually. This one's called Runts. It's a new, I've never had this strain before. They just offered it at my dispensary. It's called Runts, and it tests at 16% THC, and that's all it says. Runts. Have you had it? It's good. I like it. It hits really hard, and I feel like it's the weed that, like, your bowl never dies. Like, seriously, like, I'll be like, I don't think I have another hit, guys, and I'll get 2 more hits out of it or something. Like, yeah. Dude, Witch, that would be so fucking cool. Is it white or pink? The bud? Oh, let me look. Let's see. I'd say white. White. Yeah, this is white. It's definitely not pink. I'd say it's white. But it's like so sticky and potent. The bowl just never dies. I could smoke it forever. Oh, really? Oh, this just... What does it say? Just says Runts. Doesn't say like which one it is or anything. I like it though. Anytime there's like a brand new thing in the dispensary, I always try to pick it up. I mean, which, duh. And like free weed. Like my last friend that got a job at a dispensary, she actually runs that dispensary now, which is awesome. She had to smoke all the strains to test them so she could suggest them. Runts was strain of the year? No shit. Well, that's fucking awesome. I might have to go pick up more if they have more. Shit. it hits really smooth. And I don't get sweaty from the hit, which is nice. So, my computer's acting fucky today. My mouse is still doing the thing that it's been doing all day, which is great. So we've decided to test out this book I was sent by my friend Jables. It's called The Ethical Slut. And I think it's going to be pretty cool, actually. Like, I like the way it's written so far. I think it's going to be interesting. Man, it's so weird. Bizarro. My mouse just catches. No idea. So bizarre. No idea. Yeah, we're gonna figure it out tonight. But for now, we're just reading. We could also pick, I mean, if this turns out boring, I'll just pick up a game. I have that really cute game that I actually wanted to show you guys. It's called Kinseed. And it's kind of like Stardew Valley, but you don't have to sleep. It's a screen stutter. Yeah. And we've swapped mouses. We've swapped USB ports. We've done all the physical things you possibly can do, so it's definitely a PC thing. So I've just been looking. I had a lot of updates because I normally do not touch Windows updates until they're like critical. So I'm checking them all. It is. It's very like we even like deleted it all from the computer, re-added it, like. Okay, so I don't have any more updates. My mouse is still doing it. I don't know. Fuck with it later. All right, ethical sledding. 2 cupcakes down, man. A good cupcake, like, dude, Brie made me cupcakes for my birthday years ago, and those things were phenomenal. Have you tried moving it to the USB ports on the motherboard? They're all into the motherboard. Yeah, Justice, we've done pretty much everything physical you could do, like swapping mice. I swapped the mouse. That was my first option. Well, not my first option, but after we troubleshot this, we swapped mouses, and it's definitely the computer because both mice did it. I did restart. Yeah, I guess I could do it again. It did the restart. It did, like, the post-update restart, you know? But I guess I could do it. I'll do an update. I mean, a restart. Yeah. Yeah, Justice, we've been doing, like, it's just ridiculous. Oh, shut up. I love carrot cake. Oh, my God. Carrot cake, like, my parents call me an old lady because I like old food, but honestly, like, I think, like, some of the old recipes are the best ones. Like, we fuck shit up with making them too complicated. Like, just, like, a good, like, if you get a good chocolate cake, you don't need much else. I've never read this. No. I've never read it. Nope. We literally just started. I love carrot cake with, like, cream cheese frosting. Ghost in the Machine, it might be. Oh, Barilla, my heart. You're gonna make me emotional. Thank you, King! A couple weeks ago, I just got sick. My hair, if you can't tell, is extremely thick. Like, asinine, ridiculous amount of hair on my head. And it was about this long. And it was just so heavy and so hard to manage. I was living in a bun every day. Just a top bun on my head. And that was giving me migraines because my hair is so heavy. So I took the plunge. I just said, fuck it. I'm still kind of getting used to it. But, you know. Already a better read. Well, the Bible's a piece of shit. We need that. Now we can quote it. Well, I can, which is gross. Thank you, Shun. I like it. It's so low maintenance. Like, I look like a crazy person when I wake up in the morning, but other than that, it's great. All I have to do is brush it. You know? Cheesecake? I've had so few good cheesecakes in my life. Honestly, like, the last time Zeke and I ordered a cheesecake, I'm pretty sure it was made with Cool Whip. Thank you. You guys are so nice. Thank you. Another thing is, like, the shorter your hair is, the more it elongates your neck and the top of your body. And I'm 6 feet tall. So I'm really insecure about elongating things. But, whatever. Do you really, Vissy? Oh my god, make me a cheesecake when we're hanging out. Don't send me one. It'd rot. My mail sucks. Thank you guys. I've never had my hair this short before in my whole life. Smelly Pete, I love you! It makes you look even more fierce and badass. Really? Well, does that mean I'm more intimidating now? Fuck, did I make myself more intimidating? Yes, I'm excited to read this book. I love stuff like this. I am 6 feet, yeah. I'm a monster, man. I'm that basketball playing, volleyball playing, softball playing. Oh my god, how's the weather up there, bitch? There's something in my eyeball. Oh my god. Quinch, some of my favorite people in the world I could stick in my backpack and carry away. Alchemy, Vissy. They're, like, pockets people. CK Short, only to you and, like, 5 other people. There's something in my eyeball. Let's do battle and then we'll continue reading. Sorry. Oh, I think I got it. It's like a little white fuzz. The 80s punk rock culture. You know what's really funny is when I cut my hair, someone in chat said, I always knew you were a punk. And I was like, no, I wasn't a punk at all. I didn't even know what punk was when I was a kid. I was a little goth. Like, I was the little, like, had safety pins in my ears and, you know, pierced myself on lunch and smoked cigarettes and stuff and was, like, really, like, hardcore. That was me. I wasn't punk at all. I'm still, like, an inner goth. Like, I'm shopping for a witch's broom to hang on the wall. Who am I? I love my smalls, man. We gotta cherish everybody's heights, honestly. I'm sure everybody's bullied for their height. If you have, like, anyone that has an extreme height, whether you're extreme short, extreme tall, we're bullied. Like, and people don't know they're bullying us. They think they're funny. But, like, I don't give a fuck about your weather report of my height. Sit down. Oh my god, Birdesk, yes. I love taking book. I love reading. I read a lot. Oh my god, Megan, honestly, my whole way through high school, our best guard, what position did she play? Was it guard? She was like way the fuck out. She was like the farthest out on, if you were facing the key on the right of the key. Can't remember the position because it's been very many years, but she was literally 5 foot and she was incredible. She could stay so low to the ground when she dribbled, no one could get the ball from her. It was incredible, man. Die, motherfucker! Me, do you play mini golf? I love golfing. Nobody guesses that. Oh man, did you play basketball? Yeah, I also golf. Go fuck yourself. All right, battle, and then read. I did play basketball because being this tall and not playing basketball in a low-income area is, like, insulting to the school. Like, literally, I joined that school in 8th grade, and my very first day of school, my first class was PE, and my PE teacher goes, "You play sports, right?" And I was like, "No." He's like, "You do now." And literally, I was just given all the team shit, and that was it. That was what they wrote, because I was already tall. Oh my god, Vissy, we should talk about it. I don't know. Honestly. No idea. Basketball, golf, swim, volleyball, yeah. I never got to swim. I mean, I was on a swim team when I was really young, but in my high school years, we didn't have a pool. But I played basketball, softball, volleyball. All the balls. Oh, Megan, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. Vissy, I just don't want to, like, commit to a place. I want to look, seriously, because there are so many beautiful places in the U.S. that we just don't even know about. I remember when I lived in Maryland, there was a beautiful place that a friend of mine hiked to in, we actually hiked, like, across the state border into West Virginia. And, like, who the fuck would think to look in West Virginia? And they had a huge camping lodge. I can't remember what it was called. My brain's failing me. Phoenix something? I mean, it was fucking pristine. It was so beautiful. Oh, Snoqualmie? Dude, I've driven across the pass through Snoqualmie more often than I've driven anywhere in my life. I just procured secret treats. Yes. Your fam's not 420. I force my family to be 420 friendly. Like, they're just going to deal with it. I'm going to smoke. Like, you can deal with me smoking or deal with me an absolute cunt. One of the two. You pick. The Rockies are beautiful. Holy shit. Beautiful. Yep, Vissy, same. Like, I just want to go somewhere where we can... Honestly, this is my fantasy. Let me join Stream Raiders, then I'll tell you my fantasy. I'm going to go here. I'm going to explode when they touch me. Come touch me, bitches. So, my fantasy. It's been a fantasy in my life. This is honestly what I would like for a house. But what I've always dreamed about is like some sort of little cabin on like a mountainside where you wake up in the morning, you get a hot cup of coffee, and you can walk out onto like a wraparound deck or something that just is like a drop off, and it's silent. And all there is like morning fog and like maybe some birds and the steam from your coffee. Just sit and picture that level of calm and silence. I might have to go take a minute to touch myself. Right, Reese? Right. See, glad we're all on the same page. Oh, the San Juans are beautiful, dude. Absolutely go to the San Juans. If you've never been and you're up in the Pacific Northwest, my family's all there, so I've pretty much done everything you possibly can do up there. But none of it's not worth doing again. Like, it's so fucking phenomenally pretty. The problem is, anywhere in the Pacific Northwest, you get an 80% chance it's going to be raining or overcast when you're there. So it's like, even in August or July, anyone can fight me. I was raised there. It's anytime. And I fucking hate rain. That is how you ruin my vacation. Cold, wet. Oh, a view of a lake? Oh, absolutely. Like way down. Like imagine you're off the mountainside and it's a drop down, but it's way the fuck down there. Like almost like a mini crater lake. Just surrounded by trees. Like a lake no one can even get to. Like one of those secret lakes, you know, that even the hard hikers can't find. And you can just see it. God, that would be beautiful. I despise being cold and wet. It ruins everything about everything. I don't know what it is. Like, even when I do dishes or I'm cleaning, I gotta dry my hands off 50 times. I cannot stand cold and wet. Evil Dead cabin? Where is the Evil Dead cabin? Dude, that would be fucking amazing. I'd go. North Carolina's fucking beautiful. I've never stayed there, but I've been. Like, if we were in Hawaii, fine. Because it's going to be 80 degrees and raining. I'll deal with it. But if I'm cold and wet, I'd rather die. It's just misery for me. I literally, like, my body shuts down. I've told you about that. When I was in Germany, I got so cold and wet up in the Alps that my teeth chattered so hard I fucking broke a tooth. I literally just die. I don't know what it is. My body cannot bring itself back up from death cold. I've been in NC longer than you have been alive. Oh my god. Bitch. So it'd be cheap for you. Dude, North Carolina, honestly, the only thing I know about the Carolinas, lots of guns, lots of racism, lots of Ku Klux Klan. Like, that's what I've got, and no one has ever said anything different. Oh my god, Vissy, you'll have to come. I want to bring Eliza to Washington too, because she's never been over there. You'll have to come. Like, honestly, because, like, not a flex, but I know the places on the Pacific Northwest to go where there's not a ton of people. Like, I won't take you to the beaches that every fucking person in the world knows about. I'm going to take you up in the hills to a beach that's, like, mildly more private and beautiful. That's the stuff I like. I don't want to be around people. That's not a vacation. There is a great progressive part of North Carolina, but it's basically all downtown Asheville. I love downtown Asheville. I've never been to Asheville, actually. It's probably gorgeous, though. Yeah, I don't like touristy places. Me neither. Like, there's something to be said about seeing the Sistine Chapel, but my memory of the Sistine Chapel is like 5 million iPads in front of my face and then a guard rushing me out. You can only stand there for like 60 seconds and then you're rushed out because it's so packed. You're packed like sardines. Like, anything that was worth seeing that's become a tourist destination, you don't really get to see anymore, and it's really sad. Like, even if you're there, like, when we went to the Vatican, we got a private tour guide that was a friend of my mom's, and she was Italian, so she could get into the other rooms that most people don't get to go through, And we literally went through the Medici rooms, like the rooms the Medicis lived in, and children had carved their little names into the walls. Like, everything's ruined. So sad. The best, like, control I think I've ever seen of, like, ancient monuments is Greece, honestly. They actually, like, guard shit so people can't destroy it. Yeah, it's disgusting, Vissy. It's just like, I know it's a child. I can't blame a child, but where the fuck was the parent? My God, they got time to carve their whole name into the wall of a Medici bedroom, which is a private tour guide room, so, like, it was you and your parents. Come on. They just weren't caught. I mean, if you go, like, you don't have to have a tour guide to go through the Vatican. You can just go with the masses, and it's like a sardine push, like a cattle prod. Like, they just push you through, and you can see what you can see. And then if you hire a private tour guide from Italy, from Vatican City, they have a license to take you through different parts that are less crowded. Anna Jean, you're a sub. You get to... I just touched my mic. I'm so sorry. That was way too close. You're a sub. You can post whatever you want, honey. No, Brandon, absolutely not. But there's nothing protecting any of it. Like, it's literally like just one of those velvet ropes goes around the room, and that's it. You can just reach out and touch everything. It's weird. Oh my God, Erica Donut. Would you post that in the Discord? I'd love to watch that. The Medicis funded the Renaissance and were arguably the sole, like, creators of poison, like modern day poisons and chemicals. Like, they were all about poisoning people, which was dope, but, I mean, horrible, but, like, the research that came out of it was dope. It's kind of gross. Ooh, I gotta look at this. That view is, I'm about to choke up. That's my parents' view, and I feel like I'm gonna cry. That's literally what my parents see. Ooh. Anna Jean, how you feeling? Dude, Erica, that'd be awesome. I love that stuff. I've seen lots of beautiful things in the world, but I wouldn't go right now. Because anywhere you go, like anywhere except America, you know, what's it called? Public transportation is the best way to get anywhere. In America, you're going to get farther if you rent a car. We literally judge distance and time. I've never met an American who doesn't judge distance and time. Oh, it's like an hour away. How many miles? I don't know. It's like an hour. Like, that's America because everyone drives. We don't have any public transportation that's reliable. Whereas everywhere else I've gone, public transportation is everything. So you're just crammed in with people, and I don't want to get sick. Ooh, fuzzy. I like fuzzy. Huh. No shit, Anime. Anime said they're the reason that most pawn shops have the 3 balls hanging in front of them. It's the Medici crest. I had no idea. I'm going to tell Zeke that. He would love that. He's worked in a pawn shop for years. Erica, I can't even fathom. I mean, honestly, like, the Vatican is Italy was the worst I've ever been in. The worst in terms of, like, just sardine crowds being squeezed into very small areas everywhere. Everywhere you go, like, Venice was heartbreaking. There are no Italians there anymore. It's, like, run by Chinese people, which, good for them. They're making good money, but it's not very culturally accurate anymore, which is heartbreaking. And it's just so crowded. It's like nauseatingly crowded. Like, I can take a crowd, but damn, you can never get out of it. Whereas, like, when I went to, like, Thailand, Singapore, it's much more open. Even Greece, it's very open. Everything precious is guarded, but you can walk pretty much everywhere else, so you're not, like, with other people. Which is fine, unless there's a deadly pandemic raging around and this many anti-vaxxers. Drakus, shut up. Oh my God, I'm gonna have to look at that. That's probably fucking gorgeous. No, I did not see that. Blow up guy? Oh my God, Boop, what is this? What is this? Do I even want to know? What is this? Blow up guy? Oh my God, what is this? Bitch, what you sending me? Oh, it's a Twitch clip? Okay, it's probably fine then, right? What the fuck? Is he dancing with a blow up clown? Is he just chilling with a fucking blow up clown? Dolphins? Drakus, I could pull up pictures from Instagram right now. When I went 2015, it was sludge green, like black. The water is black green. I mean, that's incredible that COVID slowed down traffic to the level that it's clear blue with dolphins again. That is, I hope maybe they'll cut down on like engine usage, fossil fuels shit. I doubt it, but maybe. Oh man, they still do it every year. The masquerade, or what's it called? It's not masquerade. It's called something. Carnival. They still do it. And that was another thing that was kind of a bummer. Because everybody knows about Carnival, every single storefront in Venice is Carnival. Like, there is not a shop that doesn't sell Carnival masks. That's all it is now, because that's like the tourist thing. It's just sad. I understand the need to make money and to feed off a tourist. Like, people are going to buy it. People got to eat, right? But my favorite place in Italy I ever went, honestly, was Florence. If you're going to go to Italy, go Florence. It's gorgeous. So many beautiful things to see, and none of it is like an insane tourist attraction. So you don't have to pay to go into them and stuff. Yeah. No, they won't cut down. I know. It's so sad. I was talking to my mom about that the other day. I was asking her if the traffic has cut down since COVID, and she's like, it did for a couple months, and then it was just right back where it was, which is crazy. She was able to go to the site with the famous Buddha head with the tree growing around. No one was there. Full view. A site usually packed. It was legit spiritual. Oh my God, that's beautiful. Dude. When I was in Thailand, I got to go see a couple very giant Buddhas that were beautiful. And one of the saddest places we went was with, I'm trying to think of the name. Was it the beginning of my trip? Fuck. It's been too long since Thailand now, and I have not gone anywhere. Fuck my dick. Huh. I really don't remember. That's sad. But anyways, it's like a huge property. And there's one main temple that you can go in, and it's got a laying down giant gold Buddha that is hundreds of feet long. I have no idea. It's enormous. Like, I'm the size of its eyeball. And when you go outside the temple, you would see these beautiful stacked, like, they looked like tiny little pyramids. They were about 12 feet tall, but they looked like little pyramids, and they were all graves, but they were all destroyed. Every single one from the Romans coming in. The Romans thought that these were like spiritual monuments celebrating the devil or something. So they went in and destroyed them. And so it's literally like, the temple was protected with this giant gold Buddha, but for some reason they went through and just desecrated basically a graveyard. Do you know what one I'm talking about, Erica? I, for the life of me, can't remember what it was called. But you got to walk up around all the destroyed, like, you could walk amongst the destroyed graves and actually see them. And they're beautiful, like the architecture. These people did it with their hands, Romans destroyed a lot of shit. It's such a flipped, like... It's such like a dual-edged sword, because if it wasn't for the Catholics, we wouldn't still have a lot of the things we have, but also the Catholics went through and destroyed so many fucking civilizations of humans, but they would steal all the stuff. So like when I went through the Vatican, the weirdest part about the fucking Vatican is you walk down this one giant hall, and every couple of feet there's a cross hall that's barred off. It looks like a storage unit, but it's these huge, elegantly painted halls, and they're just stacked with ancient artwork and sculptures and any famous carving you've probably ever heard of. They've taken all of it, and it's all in the Vatican. Like, the Vatican is like a giant storage unit of art. It's kind of crazy. It's weird and strange to think about. Venice in 2020. Oh my God! Wow. That's gorgeous. Holy shit. That's amazing. You can see the bottom. I have to find pictures when I went. That's wild. Oh man. I'm gonna have to go through my phone. I do it right now, but that you don't want to watch me search through my phone. I still have like all of my Thailand pictures, I think, on this phone though. Do I? Because it'll tell me where it was. Hold on, let me see if I can do like a quick, like, you know how you just like look at the date? Dude, Big Daddy, I was going to say that. Like, do you guys remember when COVID first, like, everybody really locked down hard and everybody was taking it seriously? And animals were like just walking through towns. Like, you'd see like wow, those are inappropriate pictures. Wild goats and all these beautiful, just like wild birds, storks, all this shit was just like, you know, taking nature back. It was kind of dope. When did I go to Thailand? It wasn't 2020, it was 2019. Dude, I hope to God when I die it is not my family who goes through my phone because there are so many pictures of my butthole on here. Whoa. Did I just fuck it up? Yes, I did. Okay, I found Thailand. Oh, did she find it? Phones, they're miracles. No, it's not an iPhone, but luckily it's pretty easy to navigate. I did so much cool shit. Thailand's probably one of the coolest places I've ever gone. Don't be afraid of countries that don't speak English. They're usually the nicest. I just wanted to see where this... Oh my god, I found it. Okay, what is this called? Tell me where it was. Phone. Information? Can I see the phones? Bitch! I'm going to try to pronounce this place. It is the Wat Mahatat is what it's called. And it's in Pra Nakhon Si Ayutthaya in Thailand. But this is what it looked like. This is kind of a decent picture. Give you an idea. So each one of those towers you see, those are all like a tomb for just loved ones, not royal people or anything. Just Buddhists who are loved, and they're just decimated. And you could walk through all of it because people are very respectful. It's very religious. You know, there's still many Buddhists there. And it was just decimated because people went in and just crushed it. Let me see if I have the big old Buddha. Oh, this is the one. So this is the famous Buddha on the site. This isn't the gold Buddha, but this is the one the Romans chopped the head off of. And now it's worshipped. So you can see there's a Buddha in the middle. And then there's a Buddha on both sides, and they're all of their heads have been chopped off. And that was like the Roman Catholics' ultimate insult, was to remove the visage of your god. Yeah, it was terrible. It's so terrible, but I mean, the Buddhists are such peaceful people, you know. They rebuild and they take the destruction and they now make it something different that they remember and worship, and you know, it's kind of beautiful. But this is the Buddha with the face, the one you were just talking about. This is one of the heads that were chopped off, but it got like left in the dirt. And so a tree's roots incorporated the head of this Buddha into the tree's roots. You know what I mean? So that, the picture doesn't show it very well, but right there's the head. And this tree grew out of the ground and brought the head up with it. So literally, like the head of the Buddha came back to life. Yeah, they really, really value this spot. But you see how close you can get? No one's disrespectful. Like, everyone's very wonderful. But it literally birthed out of the ground, out of the roots of this tree. I just thought it was the coolest shit. Yeah. This is one of the tombs that's full built. So that's what the tomb looks like before you fucking destroy it. I mean, over what god you decide you like, it's just heartbreaking to me. I don't think I have the big gold Buddha, though. I try to be respectful everywhere I travel. If they ask you to not take pictures of a giant gold Buddha, I'm not going to take pictures. Here it is, though. I did. So that gives you an example of how big it is. So if you zoom in, you see those little people? Those little tiny, those are those little people. There's like 5 people. And that's the Buddha. And there's many of them in Thailand. I can't remember how many exactly, but they're enormous. This was the one that they tried to destroy, though. So it doesn't have a temple around it. So it's been rained on and destroyed. Isn't it big? It was beautiful, man. You guys travel, dude. If you can, and I can teach you how to travel cheap. I am not a wealthy person, and I've gone everywhere. Not everywhere, but I've been many places because I value it over possessions. But like, travel, my dudes. It is just travel. This is the first moment I touched an elephant. I have not. I really need to go to Japan. This was my very first Asian country ever. I went to Thailand and then Singapore, my very first. But that was me with my elephants they're worshipped. They're guarded and worshipped, man. This was not like a ride elephants kind of bullshit. This was in Chiang Mai, and it was in the mountains with the mountain people who protect. They say that they belong to the elephants. They don't own the elephants, they are the elephants. And they speak a whole different dialect of Thai. It's really interesting. Like the Thailand people cannot speak their language. And you get to go in, they actually give you a full outfit to wear because you cannot wear your street clothes around the elephants. Like they are so respectful. Like it's just the coolest thing. You got to make the medicine balls for the elephants, learn what the elephants eat and need, and like it was just dope. Oh, did you get the Happy Cactus Jack? Oh my god, do you love it? It's my favorite. I love traveling more than anything in the world. It brings me so much joy. I've heard tattoos are illegal. Well, not Japan. Korea, I think they're illegal. Are they illegal in Japan?
Satan! Hail Satan!
It's adorable, isn't it? I want to go to Ireland too. I've never been. My family has a castle there. Like my sister's been to it, which is weird. I think in Korea they're illegal. Oh, it's just a stigma. I mean, I'm a 6-foot loud white girl. They're going to hate me already. I'm hated to begin with. I'm like already in it, I feel like. You're a criminal? Wow. I mean, am I? I don't think I've done anything illegal recently. I was trying to pull up like one of the gold Buddhas because there are some of the Buddhas that weren't destroyed. And I got to see some of those in the temples. And you can see like they were all plated in gold until people went in and destroyed them like ass hats. Oh dude, this is such a good picture. Look at that one. I took that. I was standing there. This is one of the places where they had like a bajillion gold Buddhas. Like they have like hundreds. You won't be allowed in some places. Really? Interesting. You know, in Thailand, I had to cover my legs. You cannot wear shorts. Like you can't get in anywhere if you're just wearing shorts. Anywhere I went in Thailand or Singapore, a woman must be covered to here and to her ankles. And it's like a religious respect thing. They will not let you in anywhere. It was very bizarre. Like, that's why I have a rainbow sarong. Like, they were like, you can't. They looked at my legs and they were like, no. So I went and bought the gayest sarong I could find. And I wore that the whole time I was in Thailand. You just have to. You can't even have a slit. Like, your feet, your ankles cannot show. I don't know the exact like religious, but this is me and all the people I went with. And you can see we all had to buy clothes to go into this temple. Totally worth it. We got to hear we got to witness and listen to an entire monk ceremony. Like they sang and like, it was probably one of the most mystical experiences of my life. Like considering to be Buddhist at that moment, you know? But this is me and my traveling party of nurses and doctors. And you can see we're all dressed to the neck. And it's hot. It's like 100 degrees and humidity, but you can't show shit. You can like in the streets. It's not like you're going to get beat. It's not that kind of society. It's just going inside anywhere. You must be covered. Oh, dude, Singapore, if you spit on the street, they'll put you in jail. They're terrifying. Terrifying. I didn't do shit. If you chew gum, if you're chewing gum in Singapore, a cop will stop you and ask for it. Like, they're serious. They're crazy. Patches to cover your tattoos? No shit. I have huge tattoos. Am I going to be okay? I'll have to go in the winter when I'm covered. Oh my god, Little Mama Silva, thank you for that fucking resub. I love you. Yep. We had to be covered basically anywhere that wasn't like a hotel, you know, American run place. They were pretty, and I'm fine with it. I respect, like, I'm not that tourist that goes in strange places and tries to be American, you know? I try to respect cultures. That's the best way to view the world, because you're not integrating in another culture if you're just going to continue to be a fucking dumb American everywhere you go, you know? Dude, I have really cool pictures, man. I should post these. They've never left my phone. I have all these pictures of the markets, like just food, a pig head. Like, just like, what are these? Oh, this was a fungus. It looked like pig ears, but it was just like cute little, weird fungus. I have pictures from the flower markets. Dude, I took dope pictures. I'm kind of pissed I've never posted these anywhere. I made soup. I made Tom Kha soup. Where that Mickey? I'm not. Oh my God, Brandon. Can I just tell you? We need to take a break. But first, God bless them. The group of people I travel with are nurses, doctors, and otherwise. And a couple of them are very young nurses. And I shit you not, the moment we were off the plane and out of the airport, we got to find a Starbucks. I got to get my cup. That was out of their mouth. I'm like, wait, we just traveled to the other side of the world and we're in fucking Bangkok, Thailand, and you need to find a Starbucks? I was appalled. Oh my God, yes. And I love that it's Jade's. Hey man, I ain't hating on Mickey D's. Like, if it's one of those McDonald's that's like the menu's totally different, I'll do it. Like, I love to try new shit. Dude, the bimbos, man. I love them. They're some of my favorite friends in the world, but they're like Facebook girls, you know? They all went to college together, probably in a sorority. They love Facebook. But they're really good nurses. You know? Love them, but fuck. Really? What will people do if they saw her without the patches? I wonder. Do they just literally like treat you like you need to be arrested? Like call the cops? Misty, I ain't hating on like getting a coffee. But like, is your first instinct the moment you step into Thailand to find a Starbucks to buy a cup? It just wasn't mine. You know? Like maybe it's sometime during the trip, during a downtime or something. 5 days until what? What is 5 days? What is 5 days? Oh, yielding. It was the same. I mean, at my hospital, it was especially bad because I worked with a shit ton of baby docs and they think they know everything. Oh my God, you gave up Starbucks for St. Jude? How long has it been? No, some people collect stuff. Like, I totally respect that. Oh, for the whole month? Holy shit. Probably would have asked her to either cover her tattoos or leave. Wow, that's so interesting. I think tattoos are so beautiful. And I think, isn't the art of tattooing like an ancient Japanese tribal, like, tradition? Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh my God, I love Titanic. The first half. Second half can eat a dick. May 2nd and kill me. Dude, I gave up coffee one time for a month. It was a terrible time. Oh, it was only Japanese criminal organizations, and so that's why it's seen as bad. Well, that makes sense culturally. I would respect that. I hate. Honestly, I think that's where the nasty tourism, like the tourist, like, misnomer comes from, is people that just go to a different country and don't at least try to respect an entire country's history and cultures, you know? Like, I'm not gonna... There were girls, that one Buddhist temple we got to go in where we listened to the monks sing. There were I saw, like, a group of girls try to walk up the steps in, like, short shorts and, like, a bikini top. And one of the monks very peacefully stood in front of her with a broom and just kept sweeping. And every time they would move to his side, he would move over and sweep more in front of them. And then they'd move to the other side and he'd move in front of them and sweep. He was so cute and passive aggressive about it, but it was very much like, I mean, there's signs everywhere that say, please respect our dress. Like, please respect, this is our tradition, you know? It was great. It was so beautiful to watch. I was cracking up, but you had to stay completely silent because, like, the thing was going on, but it was great to watch. Oh my God, Anna Jean, no shit. Shut up. Seriously? That's insanely long time ago. But the Yakuza really messed the view of tattoos in Japan. That happens. I mean, I respect it. It's like if someone came to our country and tried to wear a swastika claiming it was a Buddhist symbol. Like, you can claim it's the Buddhist one, but the intonation of a swastika in our country is Nazis. And you, just yourself, flashing your cute little swastika the other way is not going to change that. It's integrated. That is a Nazi symbol. It's like the Confederate flag, and rednecks trying to fly it as my freedoms. No, it's racism. It's racism. And if you're tolerant of racism, you're racist. Sorry. We have a battle. Weird. Ugh. I love saying controversial things and changing the subject quickly. Worst thing I saw overseas from Americans were a family giving British security grief because they were taking a picture and asked them to move so a car could get into Parliament. No. They couldn't step to the side. Oh, it's heritage. So you're proud of losing? Like, are you proud that that's what your ancestors stood for? Okay. Ew. Yeah, I would have just been like, exactly, yielding. And that's why I think, like, it's important to not disregard history. Like, a lot of people were like, if you tear down my R.E. Lee statue, no one's ever going to remember what he did. Pretty sure there's a very large population of black Americans who remember what Robert E. Lee did. Without a fucking statue, my dudes. Do we need a Hitler statue to remember that? I don't think so. Even the Germans said fuck that. You know the Eagle's Nest where Hitler kept his wife? It's a restaurant, and they refuse to regard anything regarding Hitler or the Holocaust there. It is just an everyday restaurant. They destroyed every ounce of him. Like, books, dude. We talked about that the other day, like how to solve the conundrum of children not wanting to read anymore. Makes me sad, but I don't know. I was raised reading. But you need to learn from history. Learning from history is how you don't repeat it. But if we, deny it or try to sweep it under a rug like it never happened, it's never going to change. Ever, Oh, Germany's very, very, it's like they don't ignore what happened, but they're not going to glorify some, like, a mass murderer's home. You know what I mean? Yeah. I was paid for chores when I was growing up. Now I bribe my daughter to read books. Dude, no. If it gets her to read, who cares, Katie? My mom used to give me like $1 if I finished a book. Dude, I remember one weekend I finished 11 books. She was pissed. I got $11. But I love reading. I mean, if you can get your kid to read things they enjoy, like, fuck it. My state's up in arms about critical race theory being taught. What? Because God forbid kids should learn history through a critical lens? Thinking for yourself is a sin, foe, didn't you know? What was that Pizza Hut program? Yep, Pizza Hut program. You had like a punch card for books and getting free pizza, yeah. Just paid her $3 to read the original Alice in Wonderland. She was so upset during the introduction. And by the end, I couldn't get her to stop talking about it. God, that makes me so happy. Book it! Mm-hmm. Oh my God. Let me start this battle. We need to take a break. I know, I've not even touched the book because I talk too much. It's my sin. It's my curse and my sin. Is that even a sin? What would that be? Talking too much? Pride? I have no idea. I'm a witch. I was gonna say, so we started the battle. Please join us. How many of you remember book fairs and that lovely little paper handout you would get with all the new books that were coming out that year? And you would go with your mom and you got to pick out books from the bins. I miss them too. I was just gonna say that. I'm like, I still would get a Weddy if someone handed me one of those little book fair pamphlets. That was like the shit. To this day, I still get jittery before I go to Barnes & Noble. I love it. I love that shit. And it makes me so sad when I hear people just say they fucking hate reading and that school ruined it for them. All the Nazis needed was a little patience. They could simply wait 75 years and discover they won 50% of World War II on our election day. Oh, that's so nauseatingly true. And wow. Anime, what's it like being in your head? Scholastic. Dude, yielding. I was trying to think of that word. I couldn't remember the word. The Scholastic book fairs. Yes. Oh, they still do it, Misty? Shut up. Do they still have book fairs with the little Scholastic like paper thing? Do they really? These are the things I'm missing out by not breeding. The only things, but they're there. Oh, yeah, Lil Mama Silva, I was getting, like, the way kids get in trouble with their phones nowadays, I would get told, you need to put your book down at the dinner table, Katie. That was me as a kid. I always had a book, because I get obsessive. Like, I got to get to the end. Really, Witch? Oh, my God, that makes me so happy. Lots of dust, some hay, and fire hazard rags in the corner. I believe that. And maybe, like, a hand twitching. just a hand. Oh my God, Anna Jean, the nostalgia. I know, I'm kind of the same, Big Daddy. Like, there are some books I will get on my iPad. And there are some books like, if it's a series I'm already really invested in, I love having a physical book, man. There's something about just having a physical book. The books are 3 times the price. Shut up. That's gross. I know, me too, Reese. It's hard. It's really hard. That's why I ask you guys for book suggestions a lot. If you haven't read the Malazan series, it's phenomenal. And definitely I can't put it down. Like, I can't stop thinking about it kind of book. Thank you, Lil Mama Silva. I appreciate you. I lost my plugs while I was sleeping, so I have these disgusting, like, fucking long bitches in just to hold them open. And I can't wear headphones, so we're just rocking it. Physical book, sex. Digital book, porn, masturbation. Oh my God, why is there a weird little arrow? They both feel great, but nothing beats the real thing. Fuck, that's so real. God damn it, you're good. Author problems? I don't see that as a problem. Long bitches. Mm-hmm. It's true. All right, break. Get up, pee your pants, stretch your dicks. Always pee after sex and self-touching because everything has bacteria, and if it crawls up your urethra and gets into your bladder before you pee, you get a UTI, and it feels like you're pissing fiery bricks of hate lava. Piss after sex. Wash your hands. I'll be back. Welcome back to the classiest place on earth. My name's ClassyKatie. Oh my God, Zelda Queen. I like this song. It's almost over. Isn't the music good? It's pretzel, man. The metal category is the best. I'm watching the Fook. Oh, okay. Ooh, it is. I'll type it. Lord. It's Eye of Eye circulation. Circulation. Dude, honestly, Celtic, I believe it's the best. It's like the best category they have in terms of just accuracy. Most of the other categories, like either it'll say there's nothing there because I want no vocals, or it's just like not what it says it is, I guess, which is bugging me. No, it is, my keyboard or my mouse is still being weird, which sucks, but the last part of Zeke's gift just showed up at the house, thank God. How many days late? 7? Fucking Christ. I bought it twice. The other one's still missing. The racist white lady who harassed tried to call the cops on Birdwatcher in Central Park last year is suing her old job, alleging racial discrimination. I'm sorry, if you're white, that doesn't exist. Wow. Yeah, I'm really happy, dude. I can't, like, I had basically, I got 2 hydrates. Oh, bitch. Basically, everything I bought for him that was, like, like funny little things was here, but not like the big gift. That's the one that went lost. I was like, why? Why? They fired you for being a piece of shit. Yeah. It has nothing to do with you being white. You psycho. Fucking weird people. This is my St. Jude's cup. This was the last time. Remember when we raised $21,000 for St. Jude's? That was pretty dope. I got a cup. The kids got lives, and that's important. Let's cheers. I kind of want to show you guys this game. It's a controller game, so we can fuck with it. Fuck this mouse, whatever's going on. Oh, you know, Vissy, maybe you should just wait till you get all of them, and then we can all get super high one night and open them up in Discord. Speaking of, we kind of made a GoFundMe for Vissy because she had a cancerous tumor pulled out of her brain, and she has like $30,000 of bills. Exclamation point, help Vissy in the chat if you got $1. I love you guys. Cheers. Erica, I just don't know what to say anymore. COVID showed us people are dumb. Like, core dumb. Like, and they want to stay dumb. Stretch! I love stretching. I did on my break, but I'll always stretch again. Everything cracks. It's great. This part of me gets so tight while I'm streaming. Oh my god, Silva, yes. Please. Oh my god, you had a brain tumor on your stem? No shit. Was it a chordoma? So was hers. It was literally on, like, the base of her brain, and they had to pull it out through her nose. Welcome back, LZT. How are you, love? What kind was yours? I mean, I know this is, like, gross conversation. Vissy had a chordoma, and get this. So I have a lot of tarantulas, pet tarantulas, and I named my roach colony the chordomas. So every single time I feed a roach or any of my feeders to one of my tarantulas, I'm spiritually killing the chordoma so it never comes back and hurts my friend. Witchcraft is easy. Oh, it's a blastoma. Oh, dude, she just had hers. Like a year, like literally, Vissy came into my life like a whirlwind. It was wild. We were meant to come together. Like, I'm still, it was wild. Like, I truly believe, like, sometimes when you need community, you find it, you know? Like, buh. Oh my god, yielding. If only I could listen to Spotify. Oh, Squeaky. Nice to meet you. Feel free to lurk all you like, Connie Bean. We got a lot of lurkers. Lurkers are the cornerstone of Twitch, and we love you no matter what. Hi, ViwoBot. How are you, love? 5 to 6 years? No shit. This feels like type of cancer Pokemon. It's kind of wild how many people get cancer and we just don't even know about it. Like, it's so prevalent. You know, you hear about the big ones like breast cancer and all that shit, ball cancer, ass cancer, but like, people get that shit constantly and they have to live with it. Like, the worst part about cancer is if you survive, you just get doomed to bills forever. It's kind of crazy. It was slowly trying to kill her. Do not catch them all. Yeah, this is the Pokemon you don't want to catch. Govweed, another fantastic Katie, has just gifted a sub to Squeaky Snake. Squeaky Snake. Feel free to lurk all you like. We love you regardless. But now you got some dope emotes to lurk with. And you don't have to suffer ads, which is like the tits. Id, what's up? Katie class? What? Katie class? Was I teaching something? I don't even know. Squeaky Snake. I have 5 snakes. I love snakes. I know, it's kind of sick. Like, if you die, you die. If you survive, bills forever. For surviving, it's kind of crazy. Oh, I love Weezer.
Blood orgy! Yay, blood orgy!
Oh my god, where is Wet Profanity when we need him? We have Dry Guy YouTube rating us. Dry Guy YouTube, welcome to my channel, welcome to my stream. My name's ClassyKatie, and I am not in a hot tub. Welcome. What's up? Thank you. I chopped it off a couple weeks ago. I'm getting used to it. You're the snake. I'm Year of the Dragon. We're related. Welcome, Raiders. My name's ClassyKatie. We wet as fuck. What up, Dry Guy? Thank you so much for the raid today. Hello. We were gonna play games and my computer got weird, so we're just chatting. Thank you. Oh my god, Lil Broccoli, I love your name. I love Lil Broccoli. Oh my god, you're technically broccolini. Cute. Bitches. British welcome. Oh. Rage you cause E-Cook got you here? Oh my god. Eliza is my best friend in the world, but also she may have debated you. Any friend of Eliza's is a friend of mine, maybe. Some people are douchebags. Welcome to my channel, man. I like your name. British woo-woo. It's very nice. Dude, I've had people come in with a name that's like 20 random numbers. There's random ones out there. I need something to play, Katie Renee. What are you in the mood for, LZ team? I'm not going to call you by your name because then people will, and I know you hate that. Dry as an asshole? I'm a total asshole. Oh my god, it's like we're meant to be. Hail Hydrate, everyone. Oh my god, I think one of my dogs farted. Oh, speaking of, I posted a picture in the Discord of Lilith, and it is adorable. We're so alike. See, Twitch can be really scary and full of hate, and then sometimes you find people that are dope as fuck. We're out there. We're called class holes. We're assholes with class. If you own a house and a car debt-free and just bankrupt the medical debt, they can take that stuff. You know, if you pay $1 forever, they can never send it to collections. Medical debt, like it's in America at least, in the U.S., they can never refuse treatment ever. They cannot refuse to take your chordoma out, you know, if it's killing you. Class holes. We're assholes with class. Medical debt's the worst. It's the worst. I know, I'm going to call you yielding forever. I hate that I do it, though. I apologize. And call you excessive. I call a lot of people the wrong name, like forever. And they correct me like 3 years later, and I'm like, okay. Yodeling! Excessive! Say a lot of people's wrong. Notice how I call Lima Zulu Tango legume, and I call Ice Phoenix penis? What's wrong with me? Josh Magosh, and everyone who has chosen to follow me from this raid or otherwise. I'm really close to 40,000 followers, which is just an astronomical number of human beings. I don't normally look at my numbers ever, but wow, thank you for joining this. Welcome to my channel, welcome to my stream. My name's ClassyKatie. It's fucktabulous to meet you. Take my breath away with your choice from my fucked up family today. Welcome to the classiest place on earth. I invite you and your brethren, your parents? I invite you and your brethren to take your pants off, place your hand upon your genitals, and enjoy your time here. I don't string pants on, therefore I invite you to do the same. Embrace your goddamn nudity, mother fluffers. My dog almost ate a makeup brush. Every hole is a goal. And yours is golden. Yeah, you know you're in trouble. You can't eat my makeup brushes, bro. They love makeup brushes. Love them. Rhythm Doctor? No, what's it about? I gotta blow my nose now. Viata? Well, there's some of them I nail. I've definitely nailed some weird names before, like a first try. Prop comedy. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. I am a prop. Dude, let me show you my cool new stoner tool that was sent to me by a local Colorado community, which is really exciting. It is called a toke bud. And it confused me at first. And then I was like, oh, so you've got a spot for a lighter. You've got 3 different toke tools. Hold on. You've got this guy for scraping. It looks like a flathead. And then you've got this guy for poking. Just a pokey. And then you've got this guy. If I can get it out. That guy for packing. That is the best ever. You never have to use the bottom of your lighter again. Not that, we don't love that. And then, so at first that's all I thought it was. And I was like, what the fuck? What? Okay, so it's just like a toker poker. Like you've copied a toker poker. No, you did not copy a toker poker. Bitches. So then I looked at this side and I was like, what's that little wheel? There's like a wheel here that doesn't make any sense and it doesn't do anything. First off, the inside has a fucking legit grinder. Like, there's a hair in my nose. It's happening. It's literally a stoner multi-tool. This is incredible. So the inside of it has like an actual toothed grinder, like a real one that you can fit a pretty decent amount of bud in. And then it goes even further. So then you take that off and there is a place to put screens and hold weed inside. So you can put your screens in there or your weed, and then this is a place to put your shredded weed. And then it just, it's all magnets. Like it all just magnets back together. The fuck? Right? Oh my god, everything's a dildo if you're brave enough, but I will tell you I've had many patients die due to strange dildos. There's magnets. How do they work? It's pretty dope little multi-tool, right? Like, even for the casual smoker, this is pretty dope. It's a pretty nice... Oh, and then the wheel. That's the part I forgot. So when you pick up this part, so there's a wheel on this side that I didn't know what it was about, you can put a spool of hemp wick in it. So that's the wheel. And you put your hemp wick in it and you thread it through a hole and it literally comes out this microscopic hole on the side of it. So you've got like a little mini... Yeah! Stoner engineering. You can have a little mini spool of hemp wick inside. Katie Blaze, here to sell you something she didn't pay for. I haven't used the grinder or anything yet, but I've used the poker tools. They're dope. And it feels like good quality. It's lightweight, but it's not like cheap-ish, I'm a mixed stoner. Welcome. I just wanted to show you guys that. Pretty cool. It's called Toke Bud, and it is a local company. Oh, Toke Bud. Kind of neat. It's like the Swiss Army knife for a stoned human. Who would have thought of this? Hempwick? Oh man, hempwick's pretty great. So it's literally just like a spool of hemp that's been coated in wax. It's specific. You don't want to buy hemp from a hardware store or something. But if you buy it, it's like coated in wax like a candle wick. And the theory, behind pot smoking, they've pretty much ruled out by massive amounts of use that pot can't kill you. Other than maybe a box of it falling on your head and breaking your neck. But we were still trying to see what's the harmful parts of smoking pot, right? Like one of them is, as I'm a respiratory therapist, and in my personal experience and what I've seen and heard and researched personally, the most harmful part about smoking marijuana is the heat on your throat. Because it can kill your throat tissues, which can cause necrotizing tissue, which can lead to issues. Like you want your throat to work. You want those vessels in your throat to be pumping blood to the flesh of your throat, right? The other thing is the butane. Are we inhaling all the butane we use from our lighters? We don't know. No one's investing in this research for us to figure it out. But one way to avoid it, hemp wick. If you got some hemp wick, that way you can light the hemp wick, put your lighter aside, and you can just sit there with your little slowly burning hemp wick and light your bowl over and over without sitting there and restriking a lighter over and over. It's just a way to kind of eliminate the ick, It is, let's see. Dude, it's not weak. It's like industrial strength. It's It's some kind of plastic. I looked it up last night. Let's look it up. I looked up literally the website because the box didn't have any information on it. Oh, my sister! Sarah, I think I've nailed down dates for, yeah. Oh, I did not. Little Mama Silva, I did not. I'm so sorry. Hello, my little sister. How are you, love? Is it 420? Oh my god, it's 420. Cheers. Do I have a bowl? Maybe? Oh god. Cheers! Happy 420, my lovers, and caffeinated cheers to those who don't imbibe. Smoldering rope. That's kind of exactly what it is. Yeah, it's just made of like it's you know, I'm also very tired. But you don't only miss me because you're tired, right? Oh my god, Andrew. Hello, my love. Ooh. Vile, you and LZT both just passed out until this exact moment. That's weird. Are you in love? Maybe, Sarah. Zeke's family's plans just kind of fucked up, so we're still trying to nail down the exact time his brother's in town. How's the lawyering? How's work and shit, Sarah? How's life? My computer's being weird, so we're kind of just talking today. Ooh, Soul Keepers. The Soul Keepers, I'm writing it down. Got it. Thank you. No, I miss my bed when I'm tired. I miss you because you are the sister. I miss you so much. It's just, I hate this life right now. Maybe that's why I won the wallet. Oh my god, you're synced. It's happening. Everyone, Sassy Sarah is my blood little twin sister. Everybody thinks we're twins, but we're actually 5 years apart. It's crazy, but she's exactly like me. She's amazing. I love her. Work is where I'm tired, but it's good overall. Life just keeps on trucking. Same. I'm just proud I survived. Today's actually my day that I'm like, it's my, 2 weeks after my shot? Today's the day. I just can't remember if it was 2 weeks or 3 weeks. I think it's 2 weeks. I'm officially, like, theoretically safer now. Oh my god, 4.0? Andrew, that's a bitch. Bitch, that's what you do. Fully vaxxed. Theoretically safer to be around strangers. Still wearing a mask, because I haven't had a sinus infection in a year, and that's great. Oh, I typed it wrong. I know, I'm so excited! Oh, LZT, did you have your biology final today? Or was that yesterday? Well, Rhiannon is like, you know, Rhiannon, I got Eliza, I've got all my sisters that are like sisters from other misters, but Sarah, we came out of the same vagina. We're like made of the same stuff, and we literally look identical. It's very scary. But we're 5 years apart. It's very weird. My mom had a lot of fertility issues. She had a lot of miscarriages, which sucked. I know, it's suspicious, right, Steven? Like, literally, what's his name? Jimmy Fallon said it best. I'm starting to forget there's other viruses. Like, he was talking about how the studio all came down with a flu last week. And they all got freaked out, but it was just a flu, and they were all just scared because they just kind of forgot other things existed. I know, you guys are very alike. Maldrathori, how are you, love? Physics? Physics sucks. The zygotes. It's the zygotes. It's true. We share them. The same ones. But we have different ancestry. Isn't that weird? Like, we have the exact same ancestry, but the percentages of the genealogy are all different. Like, we came from the exact same parents, and we got different percentages. Genes are cool, but so complicated. It's so hard to learn about them. I hated learning about genes. We nearly wiped it out. I know. My mom had one flu patient, 6 months. It's crazy. I never came out of a vagina. Was I born? Oh my god, Gov. You could be one of those, like, oh my god, what are they called? Like, gold star lesbians or something? There's something like, god, they have, like, Oh, it's weird. Eliza taught me about it. Like, there's some lesbians that have, like, these ratings. And, like, you might be pure. I can't remember. Because of Jansen. Oh, yes. I have many soul sisters and brothers and others and ladies and gentle thems. Absolutely. The platinum gays. Yes. You might... Dude, I read an article one time, and it said... Oh, my God. What was it? Oh, my God. It was self-raping. It was something about self-raping. And I cannot remember what it was. Do you guys remember that? Oh my God, Sarah, isn't that fucking bizarre? I know. I still kind of haven't gotten over it. Yes. Gays that weren't born vaginally have never been near a vag. Oh, just kidding. Gov weed. Well, I mean, you could try. Not transferring the flu. I know. Well, flu, the way I theorized it is that flu is usually amongst the high risk. And the high risk were the ones being the most careful. You know, people with emphysema and stuff like that. I've been telling my son for years that he wasn't born, but cloned from my hair. Ooh, I like that. I like that. I used to tell Sarah we found her on the side of the road. CK is my people. We are. We are large. So is Andrew. Andrew's another one. Dude, Sarah, I would kill to see you play that game. So what it is it's like it's a co-op horror survival game. And at first, they only had male characters you could be. And I'm the first, and I believe the only female character in the whole game. I think. And, like, Sarah, I can't even tell you how many people have been tweeting at me. Like, they'll tweet at Zeke, because Zeke was already in the game. And me being put in the game was, like, a birthday surprise that Swifter and I, like, planned in the background. And so Zeke was already in it. He's been in it for a while. So people have been fucking, like, tweeting at me so long. Oh, we need a girl in the game. I'd love to see ClassyKatie. Da 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 da. And I'm just sitting here like, I couldn't say anything. And I just love that we're in a horror game. Like, it's so fitting. It's called Labyrinthine. I asked you to play with me one time, Eliza, and I think you said you would, actually. I told you about it, and I was like, it's like a less scary version of Phasmophobia a little bit. Classic to only have one female character. Sarah, I can't roll my eyes as hard as you can, but I'll try. Yeah. Dude, Sarah, did you see the new Mortal Kombat movie? That was my biggest complaint. There were, like, no female characters, barely at all. And there were no titties or thighs. Dude, me too, Steven. I'm excited. But it is pretty classic. They always, like, you know, the token female, and there's probably a token, I don't want to call him out. Probably a token black guy. Maybe. We'll see. It's a cool game. Like, I've got to see it. It's pretty cool. No titties, right? Like, if you watched if you ever played Mortal Kombat, like, come on. You saw? Bad feelings, I'm guessing. Oh my God, Arby, what's up? I'm sticking with the 90s version. I enjoyed it as its own thing. That was my thing. And I did get a little moister than an oyster when Scorpion said, "Get over here." Yes. Sub-Zero and Scorpion were the best parts of the movie, I think. Sonya Blade, I feel like she was kind of written off, though. She got kind of written off a little bit most of the movie. More centered around females? I hope so, because honestly, like, not even just from a sexual, young bisexual Katie wanting to play half-naked female standpoint, the game was very much centered around, you know, these amazing female warriors. Like, and they were, I mean, some of them are the most powerful people in the universe of, you know, their universe. The Mortal Kombat universe. Kano was amazing. I think I might be Kano, though. Ooh. Oh my God, Arby, how are you? We have a button? Yes. Yep. I felt like she was written off. Thank you. I'm glad I wasn't the only one. Because if you watched the old movies or you played the games, Sonya Blade is like the queen of military. Like, she knows and can operate any gun, any military vehicle. She can do fucking anything. And then she has, like, her punch. And they just kind of, like, made her, like, kind of a side project to Jax, I feel like. But I enjoyed it as an action movie with cool karate moves and shit. Like, oh my God, Sarah, hi. Melina, like, what even? even. Yeah, we should posture check. I'm shrimping because I'm angry. Yeah, they kind of did the females dirty. Like, even the females they put in the movie, they made them, like, kind of look rugged and fully dressed. And, like, that has never been the way of Mortal Kombat. Like, where the fuck is the fully dressed woman in a Mortal Kombat game? Like, that doesn't even make sense for full range of movement when doing karate moves. Like, at least wear a gi. Well, I think the biggest problem is they came out with a Mortal Kombat movie that us old school fans have been waiting for how many years now? And they chose to make the main character a new character. Like, maybe later on they could have done that, but, like, I needed my nostalgia hit now. You know what I mean? Hydrate with me. Like, I wanted my nostalgia hit, and they, like, tickled it, but I think they worked too hard to kind of, and a kind of bitchy, like, in the terms of, like, like, bitchy, yeah. They will over-sexualize the Powerpuff Girls to cover up Mortal Kombat tits. What the fuck? I know. Yeah, he was just meh. I agree. He wasn't bad, but I kind of was hoping, like, he'd be a very small part of the story and it'd mostly be Scorpion, like, teaching him or something, because he was just very, like, white toast, you know? Like, if you're hungry, you're not going to turn it down, but I would much rather something else. More interesting, probably. And, right, like, Johnny Cage didn't even get to be in it. Right, some of the best characters ever were just, like, the tease for the sequel. I agree. Sarah and I played a shit ton of Mortal Kombat as a kid. I think I told you guys this. It was Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero on Nintendo 64. That game was beat to death. I loved that game, man. Yes, the original scene. Oh, my God. Yes. That was the best part of the whole movie, and I hate it. It's an amazing insult. I mean, I'm not trying to be, like, rude, because he's probably a very nice person. It's the right... I mean, I'm sure they just didn't write him very interesting, because usually, like, a main character who's going to be the hero, they want him to be likable to everybody, and that's impossible. So, like, they usually make them very bland, so then we just kind of accept them, which is why I usually like the funny sidekick better, because they're usually kind of offensive and dirty. I way more identify with that. Liu Kang was okay. I'm trying to think. Scorpion I thought was dope. Like, Scorpion was great. Sub-Zero was great. Stepping on eggshells? Do you think so? Like, they were trying to appease too many people? I don't even care about a story, but I would like the main character to be mildly entertaining. I would say start a position to have the Biz be Johnny Cage. Oh my God. That would be amazing. Who is playing Johnny Cage? Didn't they show it? Raiden was just an asshole, which was crazy. It made no sense. Exactly my tea. I said the same thing to Zeke, and Zeke was like, well, he is an asshole. I'm like, but he's, like, also very wise. He's more Gandalf than just being an ass, you know? He was like Gandalf, like, he'd kick you if you were being stupid and make a joke, but at the end of the day, he was trying to help you, and this just felt like he was a bad guy. Anna Jean, I love you. If you talk to Rhiannon before I do, please tell her I'm thinking of her and her back, and I love her, but I will text her later. Oh, they just showed him on a poster? Okay. Oh my God, VA Gamer. Stop it. You played in arcades? Yes, more Reptile. Like, honestly, the Reptile scene was dope. I think they spent their entire budget on Reptile. Like, that was amazing, though. Oh my God. It's so late. What happened to the day? Miz would work as Cage. Seen people say that. I can't think of a better person. I honestly would die if they would use, like, professional wrestlers as the actors. Like, get into what is the female professional wrestling called now? AEW? No, it's not AEW. It's, oh my God, there's so many stupid names now. I call everything WWF. Mark, how are you still awake? Am I that entertaining? Can't be. Time flies when you're having fun. It's because I missed you guys. I mean, could make the females with less clothes, but at the same time, appropriate for specific characters. Exactly. Like, all I want, like, at least they could have made it color specific. Like, you guys know, the 3 evil sisters, there was, what was it? It was, I'm blanking. Melina. There was Melina. There was Kitana. Or Kitara. What are the names of the bad girls? like they had their colors, and that's basically how you identified them the whole time. Like the girl with the violet outfit, she had the fans that were all sharp and scary. Oh, Mark, that's wise. Also, thank you for reminding me that tomorrow is community night, guys. 6 p.m. Eastern Standard in the Discord. Kitana, Melina, and Jade, like they all had their colors, Melina, and they didn't even do that. Like they could have at least done that. Oh my god, Holly Holm, I couldn't. I'd be more gay. That'd be too bad. We can't do that, Sarah. I'm with a man. Wrestlers, I mean, they do amazing stunts. They act while getting the shit beat out of them. Like half the time they're having a seizure while they're acting. Like, I mean, I used to despise, John Cena. You can't see me. He's a pretty fucking good actor. He's hilarious. Batista, I love him as an actor. He's pretty good. Like, they're talented bitches. I don't think they're given enough credit just because they're in professional wrestling and the rest of the world likes to see it as crap. And it's not. We need this same. I need this now. John Cena as Johnny Cage. Who would John Cena be? I gotta think. He wouldn't be Johnny Cage, no. Hotel Artemis. Oh. Every time I see him now, anytime, if you say Batista, I think of Guardians of the Galaxy. Ha! You must be so embarrassed. Do me next. Do me next. I'd fuck him. Shao Kahn. Ooh, that'd be a good one. The Rock. I've kind of seen him in enough. I love The Rock, but give someone else a chance. There's like so many wrestlers who, you know, beat their ass every day that you don't really know because they're not that famous. Like, I watch a lot of wrestling highlights and wrestling, you know, news videos and stuff. Sarah and I grew up with our brothers watching WWF. We were a WWF family. It's in me blood. Oh, The Rock's as Jax wouldn't be bad. But I don't know. I kind of didn't like the guy that played Jax, to be honest. Although, his, like, story was pretty fucked up. Like, whoa. Monday Night Wars, yep. Ooh, Striker for John Cena. That's my vote. Yep. Was 92. Dude, I've only been to 2 live shows, and I think my first one was, like, 2008. I didn't go to them until I was in college because we lived in Eastern Washington. There was nowhere to go to one. They only went to Seattle. Like, very rarely would you get a Spokane arena fight. So when I lived in Seattle, my friend Chase and I would go and watch them, and they were cool. I never got to see, like, a pay-per-view event, mostly because they're stupid expensive, and I didn't want to pay for it. But I did get to see some arena fights, and they were fun. Kane was great, and I liked Kato. Kato was done well, I think. Kato reminded me of myself a lot, and it made me feel bad. Oh, Vissy, anytime. I like it. It's a cool action movie. Just take it as that, you know? Did I recognize who played Jax? Did I? Fuck, I watched it the night it came out. I don't remember. Oh, yes, I did remember it was Eggs. Oh my god, Sarah. It took me like 2/3 in the movie, though. I shit you not, because Zeke has never seen True Blood. And I'm sitting here like, babe, I swear to God, I've seen him somewhere, like, repeatedly. Why is his face, like, nauseatingly familiar to me? And the whole movie, I was just sitting here with my arms crossed, like, staring at him. And all of a sudden, I was like, it's Eggs. It was Eggs. It's Eggs. It just clicked all of a sudden. Like, I just didn't have someone to bounce off because he had no idea what I was talking about. He's just exactly, Luna, thank you. Like, Dwayne The Rock Johnson just plays himself. I love the new Jumanji movies. They're amazing. But he just plays himself. Oh, Jables. Dude, guess what we broke out today? Where did I set it down? Jables! I loved True Blood until the last season. The last season I can do without. We've begun, my love. Thank you for that resub. Oh, you watched it with your dad? We didn't watch... WCW was the one, like, back in the day, it was WCW versus WWF. And, like, you were either a WCW family or a WWF family. Like, for some reason, my brothers convinced us you couldn't do both, so we watched WWF. That was all we watched. My favorite Rock movie is The Rundown. That was a really good one. Yeah, he's funny, especially when he's with Kevin Hart. Dude, those two together are comedic slut. Did you really? I never saw... I mean, I knew the people on WCW because sometimes they would, like, have crossovers, you know, or have fights. Yeah, WWE. It didn't become WWE. When, I don't even know. It's gone through so many names, I don't know. I watch a couple people that are kind of like Philip DeFranco, but they only cover wrestling news on YouTube, and that's how I get it all, because I can't separate the fucking shows anymore. The book is literally all about how it's okay to be loving and sleep with more than one person, and, it's pretty, like, we read the whole foreword to it, and it was kind of great. Like, I'm into this. It seems like it's sexual empowerment. Oh, Reaper, my love, how are you? Monday Night Raw, dude. And then my brother Corey would practice the moves on us and kill us. Ooh, I can post them in the Discord for you if you want, Luna. Hi, Katie Cyanide. Oh my god, I think I've almost seen all my Katies today. Have you watched the latest? The last one I watched was... Oh my god. Fuck, I just watched one like a week ago. It was... Oh, it was a guy eating pre-workout dust. It was like a guy just ate like a cup of just the pre-workout like dust, just chewed it, and like had a seizure and a heart attack and shit. Oh my god, there's so many Katies in the world, and they're wonderful. Oh, thank you. It's very new. I just did it for the first time since childhood to cut my hair short, and I like it. Goldberg, man, those were the days when they used to use razor blades to cut their head open. Ugh. I know, it's hard. I mean, I know some of the names, but honestly, I just watch it because I like it, and I think they're really good athletes. They don't get enough credit. I'm excited. Do you want me to read the back to you? 2 bottles of cough medicine? Oh my god, did he die? Jables, thank you very much for saying that, man. I'm still getting over it. Like, I have this weird internal feeling I look like a boy, and short hair makes me feel more like more masculine. And I don't know why I feel that way. So, it is a very nice haircut. Like, it's and it's really low maintenance. Ethical non-monogamy is beautiful and so fulfilling. I have 2 wonderful partners, and I love them both. And I think that's the way I am, honestly. Like, I think marriage is kind of dumb, and I think monogamy is kind of a biblical principle we just decided to integrate into society. I love Steve Austin. I still love him. Sarah, did I tell you about that? It was an Instagram post by him. Oh my god, it was so good. I follow him on everything, of course. Of course I do. Because what time is it? You know what time it is. I follow him on Instagram, and this was like a couple months after the COVID shit was announced, and like they were closing down and saying wear masks. And he posted a picture of himself on his Instagram with like an American flag mask. Just his face in like his giant truck or whatever. And one of his followers was like, yo, don't be putting that communism on your fucking face. And Stone Cold ripped him a new asshole. It was beautiful. I can't quote it anymore. I don't know what it said because this was a while ago. But he was like, I mean, I can't. It was like poetry. He just tore him down and was like, you have no empathy. You have no sense of community. How dare you? Blah, 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 blah. Like, this is not what our flag stands for. It was just like, thank you for not being a racist redneck. Yeah, you never know, though. You never know with, like, famous people. Like, fuck. You never know. Oh, my God. You saw him in person? You saw Big Show? Oh, man. What a memory. Did you see that, Sarah? Oh, it's just beautiful. He does. He's a very, like, he claims to be, like, Republican in America, but he's very middle of the road. He's very pro human rights. Yeah. Did you really, Brilla? That is so cool. Fuck. Yes, Steve Austin has a really good podcast. I can't remember what it's called, though. I just have it. I'm subscribed to it. Does anybody remember what it's called? Stop it. Is that the exact thing? Stop it, Glut. Are you saving me right now? I love you. It wasn't an American flag. It was just the A's. I was wrong on that one, but fuck yourself. It's so good. It doesn't even matter. I told you I'd say it wrong. Doesn't matter. Let's look at it together. It doesn't matter because it's beautiful. So he tweeted this. That's it. Like, okay, cute mask. Thank you for being conscientious of other people. Also, can we talk about how I would bury my face in his thick, meaty neck in 2 seconds, take a chunk out, and fuck it? Anyways, it's beautiful. This is what it said. Running errands on the mean streets of LA. Friend of mine made this custom Alabama FBL mask. The mask is so cool, but she made it too little. She made it a little too small, which is hilarious because he's a huge person. So it cuts off the circulation to my ears. My ears are actually crimson. Since she is Clemson FB fan, I figured she ribbed me on purpose. So not only is he making a statement wearing a mask, he's in pain and still wearing it. M Mahon 51 looks like a real winner. That mask goes against your reputation. Stay strong, be a rebel, and do not conform. Cool mask, but strip off the communism. Shut up, dude. Can you even imagine if you said something so dumb that Stone Cold Steve Austin took time out of his day to tell you to shut up? I don't know if I'd be honored or need to bury myself. Little Black Dress, that's actually my friend Megan Lenius singing. She has a beautiful voice and streams. Yeah. It's just like, what? The communism on your face? Excuse me? Okay. Yeah, that's Zaquarion. That's what we call an unfortunate thinker. That's what we in the biz call a very unfortunate thinker. Because, wow. Wow. Of early? Oh my god, is he a baby? Welp, I have to go take time to myself and be alone with my fingers and this picture. So we're going to end stream. I'm just going to host someone. Dude, Steve Austin's a fucking legend, man. He's just a legend. Or an unlucky intellectual, yes. And then step on me and crush me. I mean, same foe, but in like a sexual way, not an insulting. Oh, we're absolutely going to do the button. I would never end stream. I was kidding. Like, I'm not going to go touch myself to the picture. I mean, not right now. Like in a couple minutes. Stop it. I wouldn't do that. Was he thinking in the first place? See, that's my argument. Like, I don't think some people have that thing. I love you, sister. I love you. I am planning to come see you ASAP, I swear. In the meantime, I'm washing my walls and repainting the house. Yay. They'll no longer require masks in the lab June 1st. Will you feel safe, Reaper? Still? I think I'm still going to wear masks everywhere. Anywhere that I'm, like, in close proximity to strangers. I think I'm still going to wear a mask. Is Rod? Ooh, let's host Rod. Rod is a local Coloradan and a very awesome human. He's super cool. And I never get to see him stream, honestly. Ever. Oh, he is. Yes. Bottled Spider, I love you. Why think when you have a computer in front of you? Be a gamer girl, why are you so smart? Him and Undertaker, oh my god. You know, I actually stopped watching wrestling for about 5 years when they let Brock Lesnar take the title from Undertaker. Not even kidding you. Like, I stopped I used to buy pay-per-views. I stopped watching for 5 years. That was inappropriate. And a grotesque abuse of power. No. Oh, Sinai, no worries. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow's Fated Friday. So, let's push this button. But while I'm doing that, I shall remind you, tomorrow is Fated Friday. It is Friday, which is high day. Hopefully, we'll play a game. I'm going to try to figure my mouse shit out. Hopefully, we'll play a game tomorrow. But I'm here no matter what. We smoke pot, we hang out. If we don't play a game, we'll look at cute pictures of animals or something fun. And then, an hour after I end my stream, 6 p.m. Eastern, we all join in the Discord. Everybody's welcome. This is not a pay to be a friend kind of person. And we have been rewatching the series Nocturne, which was created by the famed Pumpkinberry over on twitch.tv/tablestory. We will be starting episode 5, I believe, right? He couldn't have retired without the title. I have no problem with him giving up the title to retire. I understand wanting to retire, but the way that they let it go to Brock Lesnar, what? He's not a wrestler. He's like a meat sack. with a penis on his chest. Exclamation Discord in the chat. Join us. We all join in the channel. I'll talk about it tomorrow too if you're around. We join in the channel called Shh, because we all mute up and watch the movie. Basho, I love you. Good job on the battles. What do we get tomorrow? We had to start a new map today, so it was kind of slow. But we got, ooh, you guys got good shit. 3 tanks, 3 archers. Bitches. Fuck all you winning bitches. Absolutely. It's honestly, Fridays have quite clearly become my absolute favorite day of the week. I have such a good time on Fridays, for real. Like, it's like connecting with the community without a con. We all just chill and like Mark, incoming drawing is usually drawing something, and like Eliza will be playing a game and she'll be broadcasting that, and then I'll have Nocturne up and we're all chatting in the Discord. Like, it's just, it makes me feel normal. And Kenji, that's exactly what we were talking about. I despise him. I despise Brock Lesnar. He has a penis on his chest. He ruined my childhood. I hate him. Well, his bosses did. Whoever wrote that show did. All right. This bitch. Yes. I love community night. It's seriously like the best night ever. I look forward to Fridays more than anything ever, which is crazy because I haven't had anything to look forward to in a really long time considering COVID. So it's really nice. I hope you understand how like grateful I am for that gift. You guys are the coolest. One last, ooh, I gotta pack a bowl for you though. Do I? Let's see, it's that mystical weed. Nope. My friend has another name for the Brock Lesnar. Oh my god. Can I know what it is? We call him Cock Chestner. Because he has a cock on his chest. I really don't like him. Like, as a person, he kind of seems like a fucking dickbag. I'll cheers with you. I'm just grinding up weed. I ain't gonna leave you hanging. I got you guys. I haven't smoked too much today, actually. So it's no problem. I'd be grinding up weed anyways. Legal CBD gummies? Oh my god. That's something. Yeah, Celtic. Yeah. Cock Chestner. I literally used to have an alert in my channel that was Brock Lesnar because people like to troll me, but we don't want to get hit by DMCA because we don't own it. And honestly, I fucking hate him. No, yeah, I've heard he's just not a nice person. Like, he's not very nice to fans. I've seen him, like, push kids out of the way and shit. Like, he's just not a nice person. And they gave the title to him over Undertaker. And if you don't watch wrestling or you have no idea what the fuck I'm blabbing on about and you're like, bitch watches soap operas, sure. The Undertaker is, I mean, what would be a word? He's like a paragon. He's one of the most legendary, like, cast members? I don't know. What would you call it? There's no big enough word. Like, he was just a legend. And in one fell swoop, they gave away his entire streak of, what, 14 wins? To Cock Chestner? Who had, like, literally just joined wrestling and then immediately afterwards left? An icon. Yeah, he's like, every child that grew up with wrestling in their house knows exactly who the fuck Undertaker is. In every form, whether it's, you know, dark cowboy or zombie, you know. Right? Everybody did. And he's like a really nice person, IRL. Like, he does a shit ton of charity and stuff. Me too, Kenji. I'm all about it. I'll take that out any day. Like, fuck watching, like, football. I'll watch real athletes. Thanks. Of a big fan talking about The Undertaker. Oh my god, did they cry? Dude, Mayo, if you ever find that and you want to put it in the Discord, I'd love to watch it. That'd be cool. He's the GOAT. Seriously. American Badass Undertaker with a motorcycle? Fuck. See, I kind of like, in my child mind, because I was pretty young when he went through that stage, I mix up cowboy and motorcycle Undertaker in my head. Like, those kind of, were those next to each other? His wife's name is Sarah. Stop it. That's beautiful. It feels like a shit show because there's just so many shows out, and, like, I think the best ones are the ones people don't know about. Like, the more underground ones have, like, actual, like, really good fighting. It's not just jerking off into a mic for 3 hours. They're back to back. That makes sense. Yep. It just kind of like, blah, blah, blah. Oh, it's his ex. Okay. Well, he had like the motorcycle persona. Like he had the spinny things on his boots, and he had like the black leather. Like it's not called a trench coat. What's it called? I'm blanking on the name of it. It's a duster, like a duster. Am I mixing people up? God, I don't know. I was so young, man. I know he had like cowboy hat and went through a cowboy phase, which was not my favorite. I'm more into the zombie. That's just personal. I like dead things. What are you gonna do? Oops. Spurs! That's what they're called, yeah. Yeah, he just kind of like had kind of a cowboy thing. And I think his music was like dark cowboy music for a bit. Man, I was young as fuck, my dudes. I'm doing my best, but we're talking like 20 plus years ago. Fuck. WWE diva and wrestler? No shit! Dipping your penis in the company ink doesn't always fuck up. Oh, yeah, so it's like WrestleMania 2, Royal Rumble. Yeah. Used to love Bret Hart, Jake the Snake. Dude, did you... Oh, man, I could keep talking. I need to end my stream. It's so late. But a really good documentary you could watch if you're ever looking forward to one that involves Jake the Snake is all about Diamond Dallas Page and how he saved Jake's life from addiction and drugs. It will make you cry your balls off. Like, you won't have testicles afterwards. Mine were gone. They grew back, thankfully, but it was months. It is so heartwarming and beautiful. Like, wrestlers are good people for the most, man, you know? DDP yoga is everything. Ooh, Mayo. We have one that's literally called, like, videos. Vids and clips or something like that. Honestly, if you tag me, I will find it. I want to watch that. He was either the Dead Man or the American Badass. Maybe it's American Badass that I'm thinking of. Maybe. I was young. Like a fetus. And my brothers controlled the remote. Like, I watched whatever they forced me to, you know? So I wasn't choosing the show. I don't know. But then my brother would beat the shit out of me afterwards. It was fun. All right. We're going to raid my boy, Rod Johnston. He is a local Coloradan. He makes space happen. And he's a really dope human being. I'm going to go in with a smooth brain. Because we, like, bully him a lot. And it's funny. He's a very good guy, though. And I enjoy him. And he has an adorable dog. Oh, my God. Oh. Zelda, I read your message and it like really went away right at the end. And then I shall be eternally grateful that I found these holes in class. You found home, Zelda. You found your tribe. It feels good, doesn't it? I love my tribe. I'll see you guys in the morning. I'm going to set an alarm. Faded Friday, my dudes. Thank you for being my friendos. Let's go be weird in Rod's chat. Pee after sex, my friends. Wear a mask. Get vaccinated. And I love you.